I guess where I think we should start is a tavern in the city.
Yeah,
And
I think that maybe yeah, I think that would be good. Lucky could have told everyone he could have that say at on this date um we'll all reconvene, meet up. Um, at yeah, we'll reconvene, meet up at this place in say a couple years time or something.
well, I can tell you that the only that well, I already said that the reason that Post left Cabot Cove was to get find Zenith.
Yeah, I know,
So
I know. I assume some messages with Atlas would have gone like, Atlas, where are you? Rah! He's just carving through waves of drow.
Yeah, until it gets like out of Soloria territory, it is like Drow simulating. Or like cutting down Drow simulating.
Hmm. Yeah.
Just how are there so many of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like get back to me when I'm not an immediate threat of death,
I'll send
please.
you a message in 24 hours. How does that sound?
Works for me.
Yeah, I think over the
He's
course of.
he's over here. It's the scene off of Pirates of the Caribbean. It's like, I'm a little busy at the moment.
A little busy.
Yeah,
Not all drow would have treated you hostile.
he would have treated all drow hostile.
That's at some point, like Atlas would have legitimately become pretty much racist towards Drow after
Oh,
trying to get
right.
murdered.
Something everyone should know. The world, because Mead is no longer significantly in control, and the world kind of slammed together, racism is very predominant.
okay.
Yeah, all
You will
aboard,
still
man.
see good people, but you're going to start hearing a lot more people not liking each other for race.
Yeah,
Okay.
Drow will trigger Atlas's like fight or flight response, and Atlas is not very fast or agile, so
So the party, let's see, you would be right about there when you meet. Your token has been moved. Also, this is the kinda temporary flag. Yes, I know it's fucking Firefox, but it's supposed. I couldn't find a picture of a dragon that wasn't a Chinese dragon wrapped around the earth. So, it's a fox dragon. So, fuck you.
what type of
That's
breath
cool.
weapon do those have? Was that type of dragon?
Fire. All right, so you all are going to the tavern, huh?
Yes.
Yep.
I guess
All right,
so.
all right. I'm gonna remove your tokens.
So,
Ooh.
question, are in this world are there any age restrictions on taverns?
Nope. Ain't nobody give a fuck right now.
Got it.
It's really gonna come down to moral value at that point. If a 9-year-old tries buying some alcohol, is that person going to be like, okay, whatever? Who's gonna stop me? The guards?
Okay.
Because like I was explaining to Air with her questions, the the world is in a very fragile state. There is a joint military. There is the remnants of Draconia's guards. You know, there's not one kingdom anymore. It's all kind of united in a sense, but there's not enough of anything to really prevent all crime or, you know, things like that. Like, people are getting away with a lot of shit. There's not enough of a police presence to cover basically a small continent's worth of a city.
Gotcha.
We're gonna have to put the dog down.
Sorry. I'm feeding her, so she's very excited.
Ah, you're fine. I'm just messing. Mm.
This might be a bit harder to touch up than I originally thought. I'll come back to it.
Just I'm just putting down the Lord of Souls people that you've all figured out. The dead ones, because you never really learned their name.
Because I remember us getting the hint that they're only alive because the Lord of Souls is alive.
No, nothing like that.
I think that's kind of what was implied. Because I remember whenever we fought the wizard guy in the Temple of Will, he said something along the lines of, "You couldn't have killed the Lord of Souls because we're still here."
Oh, I forgot about him saying that.
Yep.
Meaning they're still serving him. It wasn't implied that we're still here because he's here. It's we're still here because our leader isn't dead.
Okay.
So they still have someone to follow. That's why the remnants of the old empire's here. There's no Lord of Souls to follow. The people that were in the negative plane, the military, the people, the original humans, they're all back. And they're looking for their place in the world, and it's here.
A bunch of Zeniths run around.
No, they don't look like fucking Zenith.
The other person did. The Forge Lord looked like Zenith.
Yes, because he literally was the original human template. He was the very first thing Invictus ever created. His perfection. And from that template, he used that template, that creation, to make everything else.
Alright, so I guess in the tavern, so Lockie walks in. He's from the last time everyone's seen him, he's grown the makings of a beard that was there the last time you saw him has now sort of been etched out into a full-on stubble look. His hair is slightly longer in its usual short ponytail. He's gotten some new glasses, and he wears the same sort of style of clothing. You know, some purple, some dark purple robes. But they're new robes with a sort of updated style and additional pockets. And you see sort of strapped around his waist is a belt with all these different bags and sort of satchels and such. Couple component pouches as well. And yeah, he'll sit down in a seat and wait for the others to arrive.
So you see the new incarnation of Post walk in.
What a way to phrase it.
And along with her is a girl. She comes up to
Oh, right. Hang on. Right, here you guys go.
Get a tavern now.
Tavern map. Hey, this is familiar.
Like I
Like
said,
a
this
very
one
familiar tavern.
gets used quite a lot. It's kind of the base template of my tavern.
All right. Have you added Lockie's token to his sheet, and so it's not just his art pick?
No, you do that.
I can't add a token.
You just change the pick to a token.
Yeah, that's all.
Change
That's
it
all you
to a
do.
token. Yeah.
I thought you would have it as where have the art and the token would alright.
No, it unfortunately Roll20 doesn't work that way. It's different if I do a handout, but the problem with the handout is they'll always be squared. You can't have one or the other, unfortunately. I would like it if you could.
You can. You can have it display the art in its square picture, and then there's a section underneath the avatar for token.
I don't know what to tell you. This is easier.
Okay.
Because you can literally just drag and place your own tokens. Add a handout. Because I need to put the Airbender.
Shit, he's gonna show
We'll
up.
be seeing him again.
No, I got rid of the old Empire photo because it's gone. There's no more of it. So now it literally is just who's alive still, who you know lived.
I see the fucking crow is still part of our
Still
repertoire.
kicking.
What a crow.
What
Yeah.
a guy.
What a crow, man. What a dude.
Yeah, so you see Post come in with a big backpack, and next to her is a young girl who it comes up to about her waist. Stocky build. She's orange and white, and her eyes are draconic. And she also has a decent sized backpack, and she's kind of very almost clingy to Post, like kind of behind her a little bit.
Sort of a timid nature.
Yeah.
Okay. You would see Lockie has his head in a book, and he's having a drink as he does so. doesn't seem to notice your approach as well.
Post raps on the table. Hey, Tempest.
Uh, Post?
Yes?
She's looking at me like that.
Getting that stare.
And then, well,
It's been a while. My word, you've changed so much from what I remember. How are you? Oh, is that Flora behind you?
Yes, this is Flora. This is Tempest. He was a friend. Well, I guess he is a friend of ours. That, well, actually, let me start over. Flora, this is Tempest. You remember from the stories when I was adventuring. Hi.
Hi there, Flora.
that was adorable. Real quick, everyone did see my little note about proficiency.
Yes, I've added that.
No.
You're all going to be considered proficient in firearms.
Oh yeah, we're all good at guns now.
Yeah, you've kind of had to be because the world. Yeah,
So do I have a gun? Is that what you're saying?
no, you're good at using them.
Okay.
So, Post, what's been happening these past 9 years?
Well, the portal spat me out in Cabot Cove, and I have spent the last 9 years there raising Flora and keeping my family alive. What's left of it. The world is a very harsh place out there.
Yeah, the portal spat me out at a Brewvale, and I found out I couldn't use magic immediately. I'll be honest. I panicked slightly, but no, I managed to find a place I could stay at using leftover money I had, and these past 9 years I became a doctor, I guess, and helped others out. And with just correct me if I'm wrong, Dan, the war has started by now, right? And everyone knows about it?
It's been going on for a while.
Yeah. And with being so close to the war, I get a lot of patience. So
How dangerous is it near where they're fighting?
It's
I guess you would know. Because of technology and advancements, it's chaotic. Guns have definitely come a long way in the 3 years. Artillery is a thing. Because of rise of dragons and airships, there is also anti-air guns.
Mm.
It has gotten pretty innovative in how to kill the enemy. Um, However, it's still D&D-esque. Like, it's not like as techy as we have it. Like, to fire an artillery, they have to pull a crane, like crank it back with a ton of gears and little mechanical mechanisms, and they load basically a giant bullet and pray to God it fires and works.
Yeah.
Like, it's kind of almost like medieval steampunky-ish.
Gotcha. Yeah, it's
Let me see if I can find the picture of it.
it's been I guess the only word to describe it is chaotic. But I've been able to stay safe, utilizing my magic against the people who would get the chance to invade Bruvale. They didn't make it far. So yeah, I've also had a lot of patience because of it, so business is booming, I guess. But yeah, it's honestly, I would rather that I didn't have to treat so many people.
So I'm pretty sure that's where Zenith is. So
Is he not with you?
no, he fell off the tower. He never made it into the portal.
What?
Yeah, I slipped and he caught me, but then he I managed to climb. He got me up, but then he fell.
What? This was those 9 years.
Yeah, and once magic came back, my necklace of scrying started working, but it was kind of hit or miss. Um, but finally, a couple months ago, I managed to see through Zenith's eyes. And so I packed up Flora, and here we are.
Oh, that's right. I never told you what you saw either.
Yeah, you just said something that would cause her to be like, okay, we need to go find Daddy.
Oh, this is pretty much how far technology has kind of come gun wise.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
a full-on AA gun.
Yeah, that's kind of the AA gun minus the seat. It's kind of the same concept for artillery and AA. That's
Okay.
what it is. It's not something that can easily just be moved in like 5 seconds.
Well, yeah, it's clearly bolted to the ground right there.
Yeah, but yeah, that's the extent of mechanically how far things have kind of come,
Gotcha.
along with flying ships, which you've already seen. But now, what you saw with Zenith when you scried for the first time,
Uh-huh.
um, you saw a place floating in the sky, a lot of flying ships, looking down on mountains, and absolute chaos just below. And that was a while ago.
Okay.
It looked like he had been there for quite some time, and he was in the back line, getting ready to be deployed again.
All right.
Well, post, I can I've still got I guess my touch from magic all those years ago. I could possibly get into contact with him. I mean,
Well-
I did message us all to.
You would have definitely noticed a lot of people did not reply back.
Okay, so who did reply back, if that's the case?
Yevon. Hang on, I gotta. Yevon immediately is like, "Oh, thank God! Hello, my friend."
Hi.
Yevon,
You good?
Rivera.
You
Yevon, Rivera, Exeter,
mm-hmm.
and that was it.
Okay.
Rivera would have told you, she's busy. If you truly need her for anything, go to Abencrest. Other than that, you most likely will not get in contact with her easily again.
Okay.
Zarth, obviously, he's like, where we meeting? What happened? It's been a long time, blah, blah, blah. You would know where. Zarf basically is going to say, I know where everyone is. I haven't really contacted them. I just know where they are. He's only contacted a few people.
Hmm.
Exeter, yeah, he would have said, he is, just working in a factory.
Is he willing to meet up with us?
It would be under conditions that you'd have to come to him.
Okay.
He is, very busy, we'll say.
Gotcha. All right,
But
well,
those are the people that cared to remotely reply back to you.
okay. Well, and I'm assuming Atlas is also joining us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Atlas
Well-
like runs through the door and immediately puts his like hands on his knees, like out of breath, because you could tell he was sprinting here. He was like Am I late?
So is he in his normal plate or
No, he's got he's a very significant downgrade. He doesn't even have a helmet.
Oh no.
I
You
forgot
all
what
pretty much
exactly,
got a downgrade.
I forgot what exact type of armor did you say, Souls? It was like the
Ringmail.
AC-14.
Oh, you're gonna really hate me if
Yeah, it was
you
like the
ask
AC-14
me
one.
what you have.
I just remember it's the one it's AC-14, but I don't remember what it actually was called.
Oh, is it on your sheet?
Yeah, AC-14 heavy armor. I just don't know what it's called.
Oh, then all you got is AC-14 heavy armor. This is like scraps of shit.
This fucking guy over here.
If it's not on your sheet, you don't got it. That's how I'm playing it. I am about to be a very cruel
it's
DM.
called ringmail.
So Atlas is wearing ringmail, and he does not have a helmet anymore.
Atlas?
Am I late?
Are
not-
you
not
okay?
exactly.
I'm fine.
I took up smoking.
He's you can see he has scars he didn't have before, and he has like a full-fledged kind of beard in the picture. He's much more like grizzled than he was. You can tell that he probably went through some shit.
Atlas, where the hell have you been?
Just having a party with the drow. You know, Soloria.
Oh,
Anyway,
So-
how have you guys been? You guys been good?
considerably better, I would say.
You guys didn't get dropped somewhere random?
No, I got dropped in Bruvale, but it wasn't, I don't
You
think
got-
I could consider it as
You
bad
got
as what
dropped
you've
in a
been through.
town?
Yeah. Well, just outside of it.
I got dropped at Cabot Cove.
And you were home?
I was, but home was very different. A lot of our fishing fleet was destroyed um, in the storms that came after the fold, which wiped out a significant portion of my family, including my dad and older brother. So it was a struggle for a while getting keeping everybody alive. And
I'm sorry
this
to hear that
is
post.
my daughter Flora. Flora, this is Atlas. He's the crazy guy who took my pain while I was giving birth to you.
Crazy guy might be a little much.
She kind of peeks out from behind posts, it's just like, hi, and then ducks back around behind her.
Fucking adorable.
You can see Atlas like trying to like lean like in his chair. Where are you going?
she's she's a bit shy around strangers, but when she gets comfortable, she's very curious.
Like your mother.
Yep.
Lucky will cast shape water on his drink, and he'll make the liquid just sort of fly around the table, and he'll change it into many different shapes and such, and he'll put on a quick little show to see if he can encapsulate or grab Flora's attention.
So she looks. So how solid is that now? And could you make a key that would open a lock?
I see she has picked up some of your characteristics post. Well,
Remember, Flora, your mother once told me green locks are bad.
Oh, don't worry. She has made that very clear.
well, yes, I
Understood.
can do that, and he'll sort of shift it into a rough shape of a key and turn it to ice.
Would it break when you tried to turn it?
I'm not quite sure. There's only one way to find out.
Okay.
Would you
Well,
like this?
she reaches out and takes it and kind of taps it on the table. Like, well, sort of sturdy. And then, like, she tries to break it. It's like, oh, this might work.
It will only stay frozen for an hour, unfortunately. So.
Oh, an hour would be plenty long enough. 5 minutes would probably be long enough if you could do it right at the lock.
Sure. Let me know, and I'll see what I can arrange.
Atlas, do you still have the wish scroll?
Oh, I never lost it. I wouldn't have put myself through so much trouble if I didn't have it, but yeah, I do.
Good. So I was telling Tempest that I want to go find Zenith. He's somewhere in the middle of the war with the Valkyrian Empire.
Why?
Why is he there, or why do I want to find him?
No, why would he put himself through that?
Well, it's really the only thing he knows. He spent 16 years at war, and that's what he knows, and so that's what he went back to.
Yeah, Atlas will kind of look at both of you and say, we're still gonna fight Invictus, right?
Yeah, but it's not immediate.
Yeah, the that whole ritual that took place inside that tower with the Lord of Souls, the magic there was pretty much beyond my comprehension at the time. And if that's the kind of magic we're going up against with Invictus, then yeah, right now, as much as I want to be an optimist, it's not looking hopeful. So we'll probably have to see if we can learn more and become
We
stronger.
need to get stronger.
Yeah, we do. But I am glad you have that scroll still, Atlas. I from the brief look I had, I managed to memorize most of it, but I just wanted to double check with the actual scroll to see if everything was as I thought. Because I think it would be beneficial if I could if we could study the type of magic.
Well, once we find Zenith, then we need to go to Abencrest to give the scroll to Rivera.
So whenever you guys talk about like doing stuff with the scroll, Atlas kind of like reflexively kind of puts his like hand over the bag, over his bag of holding with it, and kind of just looks really defensive and almost like aggressive, but it kind of like fades really quickly, just because his whole point has been like to hold on to the scroll, but it's like with any like it's you guys, so it kind of like fades away instantly.
Yes, I got in touch with Rivera, and she's apparently been pretty busy in Abencrest. And the only other people I've been able to get in contact with beside her have been Exeter, who's apparently working in a factory, and we'll have to go and visit him. I know where he's located, so just say the word and I can take you there. And the Mimic Man, he
Yivin?
yeah, he was.
I can't wait to see Yivin.
Yeah, he should be meeting up with us. He did say that he would come and try join us here.
What do you mean? I've been here the whole time, listening patiently.
And now he's in my head.
No, you idiot. I'm right next to you.
I look towards the open seat.
Poof. Oh, damn it. What the fuck? Hang on. Poof. God damn it. I want to do it. Give me a second.
We're seeing his picture.
I don't know. Why can't I see it? Wait, is it popping up on screen to see it? No, just
Yeah.
get rid of that. Get rid of that. Poof. He appears. The stool just turns into him. He's like, hello, my friends. It is I, Zarth Yivin.
It's so good to see you.
Ah, it's good to see you too. I was
This is-
taking a nap.
This is Flora.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, look at you, little one. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Zarthi, even a close friend of both and your fathers. One thing you will notice about Yivin is there is a massive chunk of wood missing from his the side of his body. He is very fatally injured.
Yevon, what happened?
Oh, what do you mean? Oh, you must be referring to my abnormality.
More or less,
Are-
yeah.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just older, I suppose. I may have run into some complications that day. Um, when I was thrown through the teleporter, well, I may or may not have been thrown into a very interesting situation that caused me to succumb to my wound. Um, you see, I was thrown at the bottom of the tower when it collapsed. So,
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
it is quite alright, quite alright. I will be perfectly fine, I assure you. I just,
Is there anything that we can do? I'm not sure how modern day medicine would work on a mimic, if at all.
No, it is okay. I mean, potentially there would be ways to heal this ailment, but for now it is. I've tried what I could, even mending. I'm physically missing parts of my body.
I see.
So this is as much of a form as I can show you.
Right, well, don't exert yourself if it's too much.
No, it is perfectly fine. My, look how little Flora has grown.
Hi.
Well, hello. Now tell me, would you like to see a dead body?
Is it somebody I know?
I don't know. Who do you know?
Well, is it somebody from Cabot Cove?
Oh, no. Of course not.
Well, w- we're in a tavern. That seems kind of weird to have a dead body in a tavern.
Oh, yes. Yes, I suppose. But you can never be too sure. Body parts are on very high demand these days. There's plenty of them. But I will hold off for now. Either way, I see she definitely has his eyes.
Yep.
Very terrifying. Anyway, Post, what happened to you? You built some muscle, and Atlas, what happened to all the armor?
Well, it's been a long 9 years.
In so many words, I've got my ass kicked.
And yet you're still here. Damn
Yevon,
it.
do you know where Zenith is? Have you seen him?
Do I know where Xenoph is? No, I myself have not seen the man. Um, I know where pretty much everyone. Well, I have not seen him. I know where he is.
Um,
Do you know more than just he's fighting in the war?
oh, of course, he was he went to be deployed at Ravenspire. It is the holdout point.
As Yevon mentions Ravenspire, Lockie just sort of chokes on his drink a little.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Ravenspire, you said.
Yes.
You said it's a
Ah,
holdout point?
Yes, it is the primary deployment of Draconia's forces. The war is actually nearing its end.
Really?
Yes, I heard in the coming days that they are going to be making a final desperate push.
I did hear some soldiers mention that.
Wait, who's making the desperate push?
That would be us, the remnants of Draconia. The midway after the fold happened, pretty much every empire fell into ruins, even during the attacks, and it said that the remnants of the Valkyrian Empire established a very firm foothold at Midway. And ever since then, a massive war has been raging. They've been using the resources from what was prior and manpower and everything, and they're trying to wipe out military positions that the city has established around where they can. And in doing so, they would have complete authority of everything outside the walls.
DM, I have a question. What is
Yes.
the date?
The date, when I go to World Lore real quick. See, it would have turned to. I'm going to change this real quick because the year changed to 830 at the end. So
Okay, so the Valkyrians, they want to pretty much take over the whole world outside of the city. Is that
yes,
right?
they are trying to have all control of resources and assets that the city cannot get itself from within its walls.
Okay.
Let's see. War end. Year 8W. Oh, how do I? What's the keybind to make things go down?
Shift enter.
There we go. Okay.
So, are we on a side? Like, I know we're in this city, but
Well, I'm on. I'm just on the side that doesn't try to kill me, I guess. I just don't. As much
We're
as much as I enjoy being a doctor and helping others, I just want to be on the side that wants to put an end to this war, that wants to stop fighting and stay in a peaceful time.
so why are they desperate?
They're desperate because apparently the Valkyrian Empire before the war, the reason they have been so tactical and so smart and so ready is apparently, from what I've heard, something's been helping them. That the prince and the king were only a face to what's actually running the show.
and do you have any clue as what
Nope.
is running the show?
No, but I'm sure they will find out once they succeed or fail at their final push. Because essentially, if they fail at this push, the war will continue on for a drastic amount of years, and potentially we'll lose Ravenspire.
Hmm.
Shit. The year is 009.
009. What's the letters
Yeah, what is
after?
Ooh.
It is. Uh,
After the full.
pretty much.
It's
But I'm
later.
trying to give it. I'm trying to give it a new name.
AF?
As fuck.
Yo, this
No,
year is 009 as fuck.
no, it's
Hey, it's the new year. It's fuck.
the calendar is now known as Age of Remnants.
AOR. And the month and date that we're in.
Whatever month it was 9 years later.
So
March.
March. Or
Yep.
Was it March or April?
March
According to-
21st.
7 months from August is what?
That's February.
Okay,
7
and
months
then
from-
8, 9. What's 2 months after February?
April.
Then we would be in April.
Might-
April
might be
of
close to-
year 9.
Might be close to Lockie's birthday. What date? What day? His birthday is the 15th of
8th.
April. So,
8th.
So 1 week until his birthday.
So what did you say it was again?
8th of
April 8th of year 9.
April 8th of year 9.
Interesting.
There, it's in the world lore now. So it's AOR. That would be the
You hear Lockie says under his breath, to think I'd end up at Ravenspire near my birthday. Did I cut out? I
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he says, to think I'd end up near Ravenspire near my birthday. Wow. And so what's I assume our plan going forward is to find and help Zenith.
That's what I would like to do. I want to find my husband.
Then
I can
it
understand.
is decreed.
I see. Wow. In that case, you should know a few things
Okay.
about everyone else.
Oh, right.
Well,
have you been able to get in touch with everyone else, Yevon?
More so, I found them and left them alone.
I see.
Some of them are at Iggy's lair. Quite a few of them, actually.
Hmm.
Or at least what's left.
So it's still there?
Yes, it is. It's actually a very prosperous town. Because it's close to the wall and it makes a good place for people who are in the wilds to come. That and of course the new lordess of the town is running it very interestingly.
Who's
Is
the
the
Lord
Lordess?
Death?
Well, by unanimous decree, the new lordess is Iggy.
Wow, that's awesome.
That is awesome,
No?
though I'm a little concerned with her, say, mannerisms and ideals on.
You've seen her leadership style, right?
Well, she wants to take good care of her servants.
Hmm.
Oh, indeed, she does, and indeed that. The only problem is she's basically declared the town to be a independent state.
Is there something wrong with that?
It doesn't suit well politically. She's quite neutral on political matters. Valoria's there. Medif and Marv are there.
All right, just a sec. Okay,
We should.
Valoria's there.
I think we should
Then
maybe try go
Medith.
pay them a visit, see if they want to help in getting your husband back.
All right, so Valoria, Medith, Marv.
It might be easier to just tell you who's not there, actually.
Okay.
The people who are not there would be Odysseia, Durg, Puss, obviously. Essence. Luna. I'm having to go and look around for the exit here.
Right, because he's
in a factory somewhere.
yeah.
I'm assuming it's a factory in this type of unity of states and remnants that he's.
Oh yes, 100%. He is somewhere in this big ass city.
Okay.
So, pose.
Yes.
One big problem, right? Iggy's not the rightful lordess, unless we're going to forfeit that to her.
Well, do we? I mean,
Atlas pulls out his little lord pin.
I think that those types of titles became irrelevant once this all happened.
Yeah.
Depends on who you ask.
Yeah, I was gonna say irrelevant.
Well, irrelevant
we're talking
is
about
irrelevant
somebody
is too
who's a lordess.
irrelevant
of the
is too
town
harsh.
that we're talking about.
I just think that those who were willing to stand up and take charge were there probably wasn't much opposition. I would say. I mean, given the state of what I saw some people in, those who stood up and started to run things for others and try to get things back on track, they were seen as heroes in their own right.
Yeah, I mean, she's been in charge for way longer than we ever were. She's
And
the one who's kept it together, and
I mean, if the city is as prosperous as Mimic Man here says, then how bad can she really be at running a city?
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Is
If
there something you're not telling us here?
God, guys, I'm disappointed.
It's perfectly fine.
Right.
I
Are we going to be
refuse
in
to
for?
believe that
Are we
Iggy
going to
is
be
running a
in
town well.
a surprise when we get there?
You haven't answer me this.
Yeah.
Would the term dictator be more prevalent than Lordus in this situation?
Not exactly.
So you're
Yeah.
saying
Let's just say uh she has asserted dominance and has a following.
Atlas looks
does
at
she?
both
Is she the head of her?
dictator.
Did she get her cult?
Cult's a strong word.
Well, with how you're
She-
describing
you
it sounds like
all
she started a cult.
influenced her a little bit. It seems like, yeah, you'll see when you go there. But pretty much everyone's there except those people.
Okay.
Dictator.
This is going to be a trip, I'll say.
A holy dictator.
Uh-huh.
A divine empress. Is this
There it
really-
is. That's the title she uses the most.
Do we
Divine
really?
Empress?
No. Just for, as she has said, political standing, it's Empress. For lesser beings, it's Goddess.
Okay.
Is this really what you want to leave the people of our town to? Is this what you want, Post?
The one
It's
question.
actually
Really,
not
is
as
this-
bad as you think.
The one question.
This is
I
only the
have-
beginning. This is only the goddamn beginning, guys. I don't think
The
you
one
understand.
question that is sort of lingering in my mind is, I don't know if I was imagining things all those years ago, but didn't Iggy show particular interest in his name was Sin, correct?
Yeah, so is
What's if Sin is there? Is it safe to say he's become her?
consort?
Yes.
Consort is a very interesting word as well. Let's just say a lot of little red dragons are in the town, and it's kind of crazy.
Iggy had babies?
No, I'm joking, you idiot. I'm sorry, Post. I'm sorry. No.
I was going to say.
I honestly have no idea.
I was
Sin
going to
is.
say how does that anatomy work between
He has a human form.
Oh, you know who would have known? Puss, if he was, still here. He would have known.
He did have a way of finding out things that others couldn't.
It's
Oh,
like-
yeah.
I learned that
Greg did?
much.
He had a very active imagination.
Would you all care for some gummy worms?
Given
Gummy
I,
worms?
if you,
Post just is giggling, and Laura is giggling.
What are gummy worms?
Flora's like,
I am
They're-
glad you asked.
they're penises.
Uh,
Well,
what?
thanks
I
for
said it in Florence,
ruining the
lay that or
joke.
Post?
Oh
no,
no, that's Flora.
Okay.
no, I don't want any gummy worms.
Thanks for ruining it, Flora.
Uh,
Damn it.
Well,
Do you just carry dicks around with you?
Well, don't you?
One, not multiple.
yeah,
I offered a
Hang
gummy
on,
worm,
there's
not
no one.
multiple.
Well, either way, I don't want to accept a gummy worm from someone else.
Wait, Given, are you offering Lucky your gummy worm? Your
No,
Personal.
maybe.
no, no.
Mimics have them?
Alice starts laughing at that.
Mimics
So,
have
Fleur-
those
That's
things
a
too?
good one.
No.
He can
he-
mimic one.
He likes them. They're a snack that he likes.
Lucky
Yes.
just has a face of pure disgust.
What color are his horns?
Oh my god. Oh, wow.
His horns don't change color. But if it was
Oh,
Turnax
okay.
and say he didn't know about this, his horns would be just a pure dark brown, just utter, just. Bleh.
Oh.
It's his fucking tail. Tail changes colors.
I don't.
Some
even-
guards are coming in and sitting down and drinking. It's starting to get a little busier in here.
I don't even want to ask why you eat them.
They're a delicacy.
Yeah.
Why do you eat anything? It's food.
Oh, and just to remind everyone, the sky does still have that tear in it.
That's why Atlas mentioned Invictus.
Okay, just want to make sure everyone knows that is a thing.
Was it Flora who said that?
Yes.
Well, Flora, you see, people have, morals and standards. At least I do. And eating
Atlas
gummy
laughs
worms,
at that.
eating gummy worms isn't one of them.
You don't seem like very much fun.
Well, I'll, yeah, I don't know how to respond to that.
So, Given, can you make poisons like Aunt Pink?
Poisons. Ah. Maybe? I mean, I make something more Aunt Pink. Which one was pink again? Oh, right, yes, her. Yeah, I can make some poisons, but not like that.
That's okay. I'm sure you'll learn.
No. It's a little terrifying, but okay. Well, either way. What is all of your plan? I will probably tag along with you till Iggy's lair. You all do have the cart and the one horse right now, just so you know.
Okay.
Bojack?
Yes, Bojack is carrying the cart. The one who provided it was
Yes.
Atlas,
Yes.
because he would use the cart to save refugees and people and stuff.
This is my take on what we should do. Maybe we should go back to Iggy's lair and see if any of the other old members there want to come and help us on rescuing Zenith.
Well, we're not rescuing him because he's not like being held hostage.
But you
We're
said
just
that
going to-
you said that's all he knows. It's kind of the same
Right,
thing.
but yeah, but it's not really. Well, it's mainly like showing him that his family is actually still alive.
Oh, it's a rescue mission, all right. For the enemy. If
Oh.
I know that man enough, like, oh god.
I'd like
Yeah.
to curb whatever Iggy's doing because I just do not have a good feeling.
Well,
I,
Icky's lair, that's kind of on the way to Ravenspire, isn't it?
Yes, indeed. It's actually a town that's literally right outside the gate of this one.
So I agree. I think we should head to Iggy's lair and talk with everyone and then head on to Ravenspire. Okay. Not Flora. Need to speak a little bit lower.
So, one problem about Ravenspire.
Yes.
Can anyone fly?
Oh. It's floating now?
Yes.
I unfortunately don't. I haven't learnt a spell like that. No.
I can when Bojack becomes a griffin, but not yet.
Yeah, so there are a few options where you can pay someone to take you there. Or you can potentially acquire a boat from Avencrest.
A boat?
Yes. You know, the flying ships you've probably seen on your journeys.
Oh,
Yeah, the
Ah.
airships.
okay. We could ask Iggy. She flies. So, as both Empress and Goddess, she probably doesn't want to be a beast of burden.
Mm.
Why don't we decide on that once we
Well,
see
are
who's
we-
coming with us?
Are we entirely sure that Iggy won't try to kill us for being loose ends to her lordship?
Iggy's not going to kill us.
Oh,
At
she's
least
already
not
a cult leader. Ugh.
At least not until we've proved we're enemies.
I've never seen her kill or eat anyone.
I don't want to be her enemy. Not without that armor. A tear falls for his 20 AC armor. 20 AC plate. But
Meanwhile, Lockie still has his fancy arcane armor.
fuck you, Lucky. Well,
So,
go meet the goddess. I guess is the first order of business, unless we're gonna go look for Exeter.
so Yevon, have you seen Exeter?
He's somewhere in the city. I
Yeah.
haven't taken the time to hone in on where he is.
Oh, he's as far as I know, he is in the remnants of the old empire area.
I see.
Yes, he was very fascinated in their technology and advancements and has been what did he tell me when I met him up for one drink before he said he was too busy? Something about fully automatic stuff. I don't know.
That sounds like a
Fully automatic.
terminology used for weaponry. I mean, we have. Are there semi-automatic guns in the?
Yes, they are semi-auto. They have gotten to the point where they are a good mixture of bolt and semi. Anything that fires faster than that, it's typically something big and doesn't move around well.
To me, that sounds like a terminology used for weaponry. I mean, the semi-automatic, maybe fully automatic, is something further than that.
And also something about a transformer. I don't know.
Not quite sure what that is.
I don't know. Something about rolling out. I don't know. He said it was something real big. Working on.
I see. Well,
Did he seem happy?
He seemed like a grease monkey, but he seemed tired. But yes, he did seem pretty happy with what he was doing.
And
I know he misses everyone. He definitely. Every time I have talked to this man, his luck with women has not changed. He keeps mentioning some Melly woman or whatever. Like, I don't know.
wow, that's a long time to be interested in somebody.
Who?
Melly is my best friend back in Cabot Cove.
Oh.
Is she
Well,
okay?
I think it was more so along the lines of. Yeah, you know what? Never mind. Not my place. I don't understand the hormones of you being.
So, what part of this city are we in?
Oh, this is where the remnants of Mead basically scattered. Welcome to the populace. Pretty much everything kind of goes by a remnants because that's kind of where everyone originally went to settle but pretty much everything intermingles with each other. There is no solid kingdoms anymore. It's actually a council of people that are trying to run and manage everything.
That doesn't seem very it seems like there wouldn't much wouldn't get done if everything's run by committee.
No, you'd be very surprised. Everything is very democratic. It runs pretty smoothly, believe it or not. The way they have it orchestrated is that if something needs to be addressed, there's a vote on it, and it can never end in a tie.
Okay.
Essentially, there's an elected official who is literally there to shift the tide of any disagreement and decide. That elected official is, from my recollection, I believe it was a platinum dragon, but I don't know. A lot of the people on the council are draconic in nature, but humans have a seat, dwarves, elves, everyone, tabaxi, everything. It was their way of the King of Mead actually was the one who recommended it. He said he had believed in a system in which not one single person held all the power.
Let's well,
So-
that's an interesting means of governing the masses.
So how long would it take us to get from here to the old Empire section and here to Iggy's lair?
So, the world's fucking massive. And literally, the way I'm kind of doing time is I take a ruler from the point you guys are, go to the center, and do that. Now, because you are in a city, it will not take 20 days. I half it. Or because you're in a city with roads, stuff like that, and it's massive, obviously. I don't, how would I want to do this actually? I had it in my head as I was gonna say anything out here, like from Iggy's lair to like Eden's Resp, that would take days, 17.8 days.
Okay.
And the way I was doing cities was from wherever you mark to wherever you want to go, that's how many hours it would take.
Okay.
So it would essentially take almost a day to get to the remnants of the old empire.
How soon is this push happening?
Yeah, all I know is the coming months. I don't know. Could be today, could be an hour ago, something. Well, I mean, you could probably get more information if you keep spying on your hubby.
I can only do that once a week.
Yeah, and you did it like months ago, right?
Well, I pretty much do it once a week.
Oh, have you done it this week? The start of the new week, have you done it?
Not yet.
Oh, well, there you go. You can do it. See? It's up to you when you do it, though.
I can scry basically whenever I know that spell fairly well. So
So, as much as I want to get to Zenith as soon as possible, I think that maybe going and finding Exeter and seeing how he is, and that might be the thing to do, and then from there head to Iggy's lair.
Yeah, Yuvin did say that Exeter said something about Autobots and Decepticons or something like that. I wonder if they could help out. Whatever these Autobots are.
Yeah,
it all
well-
sounds make believe to me, if I'm honest.
Yeah, it just sounds strange. But then again, flying boats were also strange.
Yeah.
We can let him tell us told you so, since he wanted funding for flying
Oh.
boats.
He fucking got it!
sounds like he was ahead of his time.
Oh, yeah, he's a prodigy, dude.
Also,
So,
on the tavern map, is that the captain that you told me about, though? So long ago? Because Soul Senshi put a One of them.
What are you talking about?
Captain, you put Captain Keen on the map. I don't know if you did that on purpose.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, he looks familiar to what you described to me, Post. 10 years ago.
Oh, oh, that's wow. I haven't seen him in well, more than 9 years. Um, yeah, I'll go over and see how he is.
Okay.
Captain Keen.
Hmm.
I
How can I help you?
I don't know that you remember me. Um, I was with you in the under the church in River Run like 10 years or so ago.
He looks at you. He sees you're 8 feet tall, muscle build. He's like, no, no. I am pretty sure we have not met before.
I grew. I used to be 6 feet tall and skinny.
Oh my. Well, hello. I believe if I remember, you was wandering something.
Wandering fence post.
Ah, yes. It's a pleasure to see you again. I'm glad to see that people have made it out alive. I'm shocked you well, I can see why. Physically, you seem to be able to handle yourself.
So, do you happen to know if Miss Silvana survived?
Mm, I don't quite know.
Or so how what have you been doing?
Trying to maintain the masses, I guess you could say, with what little authority there is on the street. It's been pretty crazy. Well, let's just say I guess I'm rather old and only know one thing, and that's my career. And I'm doing what I think is right for the people, and that's to provide whatever security I can in a single city that houses hundreds of millions of people.
So so it sounds like it's kind of is it sounds dangerous.
Oh, it very much is, especially with technology reaching what it has and the sudden rise of magic about 5 years ago. It's been uh it's been crazy to reestablish lawful society. It seems to all be hanging by a thread. But fear not, we will still do what we can. I do not believe civilization could fall so easily. After all, we're still here.
We are. We're still standing.
So, how has everything been and everyone doing? If you, of course, need me for anything, I pretty much operate within the district of the remnants of Mead. Anything within its district lines.
So, have you been to Iggy's lair?
Iggy's Lair, huh? We have offered our hand multiple times. And to contribute or to help one another. Surprisingly enough, they do not want our help or aid. In fact, Iggy's Lair has been helping us.
How so?
Contributing resources, safe passage, uh, pretty much helping anyone outside the walls that comes within its borders. Uh, they also they have been contributing to the military significantly. That is pretty much the political extent of Iggy's Lair, is it contributes. It doesn't really contribute economically or financially, but in ways to help its neighbors. It does not hesitate to do so.
So, helping out the city, contributing to the war effort.
Does Captain Keen have any holy symbology on him?
Tempest,
He does? Okay.
but he doesn't strike you as a very religious man.
And then providing safety for people outside the walls.
Yes, everything outside the walls is pretty much referred to as the wilderness or the wilds
Okay.
because, well, the world pretty much knows the general idea of what happened 9 years ago. And some unnamed heroes of sorts. But essentially, we all know about the remnants of the old empire, their actions. However, when push came to shove for helping society, they did their part. I think even they played a role in being victims in all of this. So, after the council decided and the dragons and such, they were to be pardoned of all war crimes and given a place in the world. However, there is still some remnants of society and community surviving outside in the wilds. However, it is independent. They're on their own if they aren't behind these walls. Ever since parts of the plains became one with the material plane, anything from every plane basically has access into our world. So it has become very deadly out there. The Adventurers Guild and the Merchants Guild are thriving, of course, with that line of work.
So I'm a member. Does my membership card still work, or will I need to re-register?
You would probably have to get a newer version. However, if
Okay.
you still have your card, if you bring it, they'd probably renew it for free. Being a member that has survived, after all, is very impressive to them.
Okay.
Post, ask about the unnamed heroes. Huh.
Man, these pigeons just starting to talk now. It's weird.
Well, I'll let you get back to your drink.
I appreciate it, but I did enjoy the talk. If you ever find yourself here, um, this is my home address. If you or your friends need a person to talk to, or if you need help at all.
I will keep you in mind. Thank you.
Absolutely. Just remember, there's a few different types of people in the world now, I'm pretty sure you know. Those who are willing to help their common man, and those who are willing to kill their common man to keep going. So, just be cautious. The world is not as balanced as it once was.
I guess.
Now be a good girl and make sure to abide by the law. You have a good day. As he drinks with the guard patrol he was with, kind of just having a little bit of a relax from a long day.
So post relate what he said. And I guess Iggy's doing a good job.
Lucky looks
Or-
towards Atlas to see how
Wait,
bad
wait,
his
wait.
face is in disbelief.
So while you were gone, I wanted to ask Flora, did she tell you I'm crazy?
Oh, just because you like taking people's pain on yourself, which I I I guess she didn't. Now I don't remember if she called it crazy or if I just think it's crazy because why would anybody want
No, it's crazy. It's
want
Wait, it
more
can be
pain?
it can be a cool party trick. Watch this. And Atlas kind of like stands up and like decks Locky in the face, but then turns it.
I shield. Reaction shield.
So, Lucky and save.
What was that?
Well, rolled it.
Well, Atlas is gonna take the pain. It will not hurt Locky. Like at all,
Yeah, but still.
unless he's doing it reactively. Okay.
So, do you often just randomly hit people?
What? Okay. Do I hit him? Wait. I guess I should roll.
It rolled a hit, I guess. Well, roll to
What?
attack. Like,
My-
if you get in that
my-
one, you
give
just
me-
break your
give
hand on his
me-
shield.
I reaction shield, so my AC is 20.
Does a 26 hit?
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
So,
Flora sees Atlas deck him, but then like his cheek get pressed in the shape of a
26.
fist.
Half of 26. We'll say 13. Roll a Constitution saving throw. Tempest.
Okay.
Alrighty.
So, not rolling, one sec. I'll have to do it manually. D20 plus 3. I'll use a lucky die to reroll that. There we go.
Alright, your nose is not broken,
Sweet.
but fucking ow. Until he drops the pain.
Or it wouldn't hurt him like at all. Like Alice's fist would like kind of glance off of his face. It depends on how exactly the magic works.
It's literally, if you physically hurt him, you're just taking that damage. But from a roleplay aspect, I like to think whatever physical effects it had, like, they'll linger even after you drop
Oh,
your
in that
thing.
case, I never would have done it because I imagined it differently. Then just never mind. In that case.
Okay. Oh, you don't want to be a masochist? Come on.
No,
Let other
'cause
people
I
in
imagined
pain?
I imagined where like Atlas would literally kind of like hit himself almost through like a portal type of thing. Like his fist goes like and just hits him basically. But No. We can't have nice things.
I don't think that's how the spell works. Does the spell open a portal and the attack just hits you?
It's not even a spell. Like,
It's a reaction thing where I can
so
just take someone's damage.
yes.
I kind of like the portal thing. That sounds cool. Sure, you just punch yourself. Sure.
Then how does that explain the pain he was experiencing with childbirth?
Well, Flora was inside of him at some point. Just
Okay.
in his nuts.
Oh boy.
It'll be, yeah. We're gonna do the other my way because there's a big gaping flaw in there
Yeah.
in a portal.
Well, I said like a portal, like the force hits him, but it doesn't actually hurt him or like dent his face at all. Kind of like his face is getting like shielded by like magic type of thing.
Gotcha.
But
Sure,
it
we'll
just,
do that.
whatever like quote unquote hits
the
the shield,
the
but like hits him.
description is in the general chat of his feature.
Okay, sure. Whatever, that works. Magical shield. That reflects damage. We'll do that. So what are y'all doing?
Well, I
was
say to
trying to show my little
Atlas,
party trick to Flora.
I say
is
to
all.
Atlas, what the fuck? Why'd you hit me? Why doesn't it
It
hurt?
didn't hurt. It. I point at my cheek. It hurt me.
He's like, do it again.
See? Crazy.
God, none of
Yeah.
you understand
Look,
anything.
look, I get
swear.
it. It's a great party trick, useful, but don't just go around randomly punching people. Sure, it
Let
didn't hurt.
alone me.
Sure, it didn't
you
hurt.
just-
But what if you broke my fucking nose?
It's physically impossible. That's not how the magic works.
All right.
If I'd be breaking my own nose.
Coast comes
You
back
deserve it.
and relates her conversation. It sounds like this place is a lot more dangerous than I expected.
It's just a little bit safer than outside of the gate.
So, what do you guys think about going to see Exeter and then going to Iggy's lair?
That works for me.
Well, I want to meet this Optimus Prime that Yevon's been talking about.
Yeah, I've sort of zoned out of that conversation.
He just keeps mumbling like Bumblebee. Just other, I don't know.
I don't know why he keeps talking about jazz. It just.
Yeah, he's talking about every type of jazz. Something about Turnidax. I don't know. Let's just go. Let's go to let's go see Exeter.
Who's this Turnidax?
Huh? Dragonborn glows. He's
We
not
don't
fun.
like him. Well,
Try not
Yeah.
to laugh.
Fair enough. Trying not to laugh. Laughs.
Oh, don't try it on to.
Sure.
oh,
All right, let's go see
I
Exeter.
learned about Turnidax. You never break your word. When you say you're going to do something, you do it. Or you become a bad person.
Right.
Anyway,
Oh.
let's get going. I need Yevon to stop talking about Optimus, or whoever that is. He won't stop talking about him.
All right. Let's head to see Yevon.
Exeter.
Exeter.
Go see Yevon.
Give me 1 second.
We walk outside, guys. Look, it's BoJack.
He's different
Ta-da.
from last time. By the
Huh?
looks of it.
What? He looks fine.
No, his mane seems a little bit out of order.
Oh, ignore the burn marks. That
Right.
that was a dark moment.
Okay, I think I did not go outside.
What?
What?
Well, it sounded like you were looking at a picture of Bojack.
I thought we went outside to go. I thought we were okay. Are we not leaving? Are we still talking? What are we doing? Like as players.
I thought we
Is
were
there
Yeah,
something
going.
else we need to-
we're going.
Yes,
Yeah, and
Bojack
then
is outside.
Bojack's outside.
Well then, what was the burn mark thing?
I made a comment saying Bojack doesn't look right. You know, improv.
Or it was
Oh,
improv
okay.
that the drow burned
Okay.
burned my boy at some point.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, he wasn't happy about that when that happened. I haven't had a chance to resummon him recently.
Shouldn't you?
Yeah, well, he's been
Wow.
busy pulling the cart. I ran ahead of him to get here. That's why I was out of breath, but I told him where to go. And ta-da!
He's big.
You can ride him if you want.
Oh, maybe later.
You know, his name used to be Horse.
That's a stupid name.
Well, maybe calling people's names stupid is stupid.
Well, but horse isn't a name. Horse is a thing or a person, a being.
You're too much like your mother.
Thank you.
No. It's not something you say thank you.
Lockie is amused by all this, and he says, "Shall we?"
Come on, Flora. Let's get in the cart and head off to see Exeter.
I think you mean Optimus Prime? I think that's what Yevon was talking about.
Yeah, that joke is getting old very quickly.
I still think it's funny.
It's
Personally.
it's getting old. On the
I will milk this cow dry.
on the
Cartographers are people that make maps, right?
Yes.
yes.
Okay.
On the trip over to meet Exeter, Lockie would ask Epost, so I just from what I've gauged, you've taught Flora your rogue things and stealing shenanigans.
Yes, I
How,
want to make sure that she's got all the skills she needs to survive.
right. And how's that coming along for her?
She's amazing. Like, just out. She's amazing. Like, she picks stuff up so quickly, and like, I swear, it took her one try to be able to pick a lock, and by the time she was 5, she was regularly fleecing all of the cousins at cards. She's my baby girl, and she's amazing.
I understand all the achievements she's done, but and don't take this the wrong way. It sounds like you're raising her to be a criminal.
Well, I mean, I guess it depends on your definition of criminal. I mean, picking locks is just very handy. I mean, you don't need to worry about keys. And
Right.
nobody can keep secrets from you.
Right. But that's also a means to break into other people's homes.
Yes.
Whoops.
Hmm.
Don't look at that.
I'm looking at it.
Don't.
Well, it's just from my point of view. I mean, I don't have kids nor a family, so I wouldn't know. But I don't know. I won't say anything further. You look like you're doing a really good job in raising her. It's just, I don't know. The whole thieving aspect, it never sat right with me.
Okay.
Does she
you-
is she able to do magic like you are?
Not like me.
But she can
She
do magic.
does magic like her dad.
Ah, so sort of resembling that innate casting from.
Yeah. She
She resembles
let
a
me put it-
sorcerer more than a wizard like myself, correct?
let me put it this way. I've seen Rivera a few times because she's an Abencrest,
Hmm.
and when Flora was about 3 or 4, I got Rivera to teach me create or destroy water
I see.
because Flora was setting stuff on fire.
Ah,
Yeah. That was a challenge. And let me tell you, tabaxi fur smells nasty when it burns.
I can imagine that surprisingly. Yeah, no, it doesn't sound good. But I mean, if Flora ever needs some tips with controlling fire or the like, I'm happy to give her a hand.
That's very nice of you, but her magic's dragon magic. It's not human magic, and it works differently.
Right. Well,
I'm hoping when we find Zenith that he can help her.
well, then let's get to it then.
Also, Atlas doesn't really. This cart doesn't need a driver because Bojack kind of drives himself.
Okay.
Your Bojack's seems very adept at this, Atlas.
Don't get it wrong. I'm still telling him where to go. I just don't have to do it out loud
Ah,
or with my hands.
right. That's
That would be very handy. You can sleep. Well, does Bojack sleep?
Hmm? Oh no.
So then you can just keep going all night and you can sleep and he can keep traveling.
Well, yeah, he's magical, literally. Yeah, it was a rough 3 years without him.
That I am so sorry. That that must have been horrible.
It's all right. He's here now, and you know that's what's important, right?
Yeah, it's like what happened with Alistair, and Lockie summons back the White Raven.
Right.
It was tough making it without him for the first few years, but when he came back, he helped me around the the shop. Um,
So, Atlas, what was Soloria like?
Well, see, Soloria is underground, right? And I wasn't underground. I was, you know, above it more.
Okay.
But a lot, and I can't stress this enough, a lot of drow raiding parties really, they got really ambitious when they heard of a lone paladin with a scroll.
How did they learn about the scroll?
Well, I didn't have a functioning bag of holding,
So somebody saw it?
and they saw it, and I had to kill many drow because I did not want it to fall in their hands whatsoever. That just wasn't an option.
you don't suppose while we're taking this small venture to Exeter that I can have a look over that scroll?
If you stay inside the cart with the kind of like the tarps pulled over.
Of
yeah,
course,
the
yeah.
tarps.
And
All right.
Lockie will take a look at the scroll and study it over, compare it to his notes that he took of it all those years ago. And just
You said you can memorize it at a glance, right? It's just things at a glance.
more or less, yeah. I have a photographic memory to an extent.
In that case, Atlas like opens it, kind of shows it to you for a minute, and then puts it back in his bag. So
Wow.
so it's not out in the open and such.
Well,
Well, if you can like remember it for a day.
well, I can technically remember things for a month.
Even better. Doesn't have to be in the open.
Yes, it does look like what my notes says, but the actual magic in it I haven't been able to study. So at least I know I'm on the right track. I'm honestly not sure if it's possible to replicate such a scroll. But
Let's see. It's dragon magic, yes?
Yep.
It's dragon magic. You can't actually cast it.
No, he can,
Oh.
so long as it's on a scroll. He
Oh,
just
but-
can't naturally learn to cast it.
Right. And
Like Zenith and Flora can't even do. It's literally like Iggy could do it if once she figures out how, but because she's a dragon, no one else can.
yeah. Well,
Lord of
Any-
Souls couldn't even do that.
only dragons can make wish scrolls.
well, that might be the case now, but who knows what I could uncover if I study one.
No, you don't understand. You know Zenith's arm, how it's black and corrupted?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what happens to people who cast dragon magic and aren't dragons. So
And they cast it at high levels.
yeah,
Which that is like the ultimate high level.
yeah. I mean, there's literally like you potentially could cast it, but it would kill you.
Well, I just have to see if I can
True
find...
polymorph yourself into a dragon.
I just have to see if I can find a way to the point where I don't have to worry about that side effect. Might be possible. I mean,
Good
my,
luck.
my magic alters reality to an extent.
Can you bring people back from the dead? Or create a city out of nothing?
No. Not yet, anyway. I might be able to.
Ambitious.
I still know that there's... I feel that there's so much more that I can discover with this... with Chronergy magic. I mean, just taking the basis of being able to go into the alternate realities that I have a glance at and pull them into existence.
Whatever makes you happy? That doesn't seem like a useful magic, but good luck. Post is really just like looking at you like she's really baffled about that you would choose to spend so much time on something she does not consider utilitarian.
Oh, just wait until this magic saves your ass.
Bro, there's a fucking mimic dragon.
Of course there is.
I'm also looking at how they breed.
How
It's in the
mimics
book.
breed?
No, how dragons breed, reproduction.
Ask the bard.
I wonder how many little or which bard.
Yes.
We had 2 of them.
I mean,
Oh. Wow.
Is Paragon dead?
Oh my god. Oh my, dude, this, wow.
So, is Sin still
They
alive?
can- What the fuck? According to this,
Yeah,
what the fuck?
spit it out.
It says here that basically in reproduction, dragons transcend natural laws.
Okay.
So essentially, wow. So essentially, what I'm getting from this is they absolutely can have sex, but depending on their partner depends how it's born.
Wait, so are they making dragonborns? Is that how that?
Wait.
That's not how that works, is it?
So if they have sex with a human, the baby's human.
No,
Or at
if
least looks human?
if they had no, it's like so if a dragon and a dragon have sex, basically egg.
Okay.
If dragon and humanoid have sex, baby
Ah, okay.
or egg, depending on whose basically genes are stronger and what's being born. Essentially in the book, accordingly, if a dragon has a humanoid, they give birth to a half dragon.
Okay.
Because kobolds were created by magic, and same with dragonborn. Half dragons are actually born from basically a bard going bard on a dragon. But it says here in the book, for homebrew reasons, that it's different in every world. That's why they transcend natural laws.
They break space time to have sex. That's
Pretty
what Flag
much.
said.
Which in my world,
Come here.
if you have draconic bloodline, you know, depending who was a part of that bloodline, you could have a kobold, a half dragon, a human.
I'm just gonna
Like,
pop
whatever.
I'm just gonna pop something
imagine
into campaign memes.
I think the transcending natural or like barriers or whatever would mean that they both roll natural 20s when it happens.
No, I said slay the dragon, not lay the dragon. I would have been like, I heard lay the dragon. Like, 100%. And also, there's origins, there's gifts. This is wow.
So what are you looking at?
Fizban's Treasury of Dragons. Holy shit, dude! These are
So let's continue on to
crazy.
Exeter.
So yeah, this game we're playing.
Sex. Dragon sex. New campaign. This one's over. It's called Dragon's Ecstasy. Yeah, so you end up finding this like factory like district that has pipings, tubings, construction. That thing's going on. Floating ships. Yeah. And he said he would be somewhere here.
I will
What a place.
I'll cast sending and send a message to Exeter saying we're here, come to visit you, it's been a while. Whereabouts are you?
So, as we enter the factory district,
Mm-hmm.
Floor is leaning out of the cart, like looking at everything, and Post is holding on to her tail.
Nice. But yeah, she you would definitely see a lot of good, well, I wouldn't say good memory. Let's just say the guards you're seeing walking around, they look like
The guys with the really high AC.
yep. These guys.
Love those guys.
They have their armor though is different. It has the traditional the original Lord of Souls Empire symbol, the normal dragon that doesn't look evil.
Okay.
And they also have the symbol of this place, the new found, remnants of Draconia. They still look scary and intimidating. They slowly just watch you drive by as like 3 of them are just casually walking down, talking. There's other races here doing stuff. Exeter, he there's this big factory building, and he's like, yeah, hang on, give me a second. Don't put that there. You're gonna blow us all up. Don't put that there. Yeah, hey, Tempest, yes, right.
25 words for sending.
Uh,
Instantly.
look up.
I look up past the drapes of the carriage.
Yeah, they look up, and he's on this big fucking factory-like building, waving. He's like, right there.
There he is, guys, up there.
Are we supposed to go up there, or is he coming down to us?
Hang on, stay there. He jumps.
Okay.
He like from high up he jumps?
Yeah, he jumps. And you see him pull out a thing on his wrist. He's like, "Hey, can someone catch me?"
I will
And all
Post-
you see is a dragon swoop down, grab him, and land him next to you.
What type of dragon?
This would be a blue dragon.
what an entrance.
Wow.
Huh?
What an entrance, Exeter. It's nice to see you again.
You just called a you jumped off the roof and called a blue dragon to catch you?
Oh, yes. This is Lorraine Draconis.
It's nice to meet you, Lorraine.
Yes. She slowly pulls out from somewhere
Prison pocket.
a little set of glasses and sets it on her snout. And she blinks and says, "Well, hello. Yes. It is a pleasure to meet you too. I am Exeter's coworker, essentially."
Dragons can wear glasses?
She just blinks at you. Like, yes.
Never,
Ta-da.
never thought about that. Do they
I
not fall off when you're flying?
would
Well,
assume
that's why I put them on now.
Yeah, that's why she put them on now. It's nice to meet you. I'm Lockie.
Yes, a pleasure to meet you too. Well, I'd best be getting back. We were on our break. Although Exeter doesn't exactly take breaks. We are currently working on scientific theories of how to essentially make weapons that can do more intricate methods of destruction.
Sounds
Well-
like a wonderful field to be in.
When you
I
say
suppose.
intricate, is that also more powerful?
No, just more so the functionality. Functionality.
So it's easier to break and it doesn't get you more damage?
No, it's not easier to break. It just it can do more damage output in a shorter amount of time, essentially.
Is that,
Okay.
are you talking about the fully automatic that we heard from Mimic Man here?
Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you, my big dragon bitch. Nice to meet you too. Exeter, are you telling them what we're working on? Maybe. Not really, but maybe. Oh, only Yevon. And then Yevon told other people. You understand we're trying to like develop this before other people do, right? Yes. I do.
Well, my lips are sealed. I don't have an interest in developing guns anyway.
You are.
Honestly, most of the stuff that, at least when we knew Exeter before, most of the stuff he came up with right over my head.
Ah, so your friends are. I don't know a nice way to say it, so I will refrain. However, Exeter,
We are not as well informed in this particular area of study.
yes, we'll go with that. I do not wish to be mean, but Exeter, I specialize in the firearms department, essentially. I have an eye for mechanical tinkering. As for Exeter here, he is more in the autonomous. There we go, autonomous aspect of things with his little robots. I still think you should have approved of my last robot. Suicide robots do not set a good example. They were effective. They blew up a house, but they were effective.
So, do you still have the mimic robot?
Unfortunately, I do not. It was actually really weird. When the fall happened, it helped me get to safety and such. I got teleported in the city, and it got me to safety, but it said something about going home, and it left.
You guys all got put in really cozy places compared to
I
me.
got put at the bottom of a falling tower.
Except for you, Yevon. Me and you, we I guess we drew the short sticks.
That was some
I'm
bullshit.
thankful every day that I went to Cabot Cove. I I I got to raise my daughter.
There she is. The little thing. Hello. I am Exeter.
Laura, this is the man who makes robots.
Indeed.
Hi.
His heart just explodes. He's like, "Ah, that was adorable." And so tell me, by any chance, did certain people make it in Cabot Cove?
Yes, Melly is doing well.
Ah, I was not talking about my. I have no idea who that is. I was just making
Well,
sure your family was okay. Yes.
In that case, not so much.
I take back what I was saying. I was talking about Melly. But anyway, like I was saying, Yevon and everyone, you know where I am. Do you still want me to come along? I mean,
It's entirely up to you. I mean, we would welcome your company, but it seems like you're pretty involved here. And
oh, well, Lucidia here, even though I say she's my coworker.
Wasn't it Lorraine?
It's Lorraine. I know what I said. I fucked up. My coworker Lorraine here, even though she is my coworker, she is actually the owner of a independent research group that is being contracted by the remnants of Draconia.
okay.
And I offered my help to her. And yes, we were just on a break and everything like that. And I told her I had friends coming. But she is very greedy for knowledge. So I don't get to rest much. She has a drive unlike anyone else's. However, rest either. For my drive to build the ultimate automaton,
Automaton.
the word automaton, still drives me. And you see, it's coming together quite nicely, actually.
I'm I'm glad for you.
Yes. um, Lorraine, I could leave you with my notes and the development of your firearm contract. And perhaps maybe I could leave with this group about now. I feel like it is. I do kind of miss adventuring, seeing the world, all the interesting things and ideas I could come up with. Also, implementing my robots was also very nice to do. I did enjoy that quite so.
Well, as I said, you're we would welcome you.
Yes, I know you would. Hmm. She says fine, I suppose, but don't forget about me. I definitely did like employing you into my wants and needs for knowledge, and I believe we became good acquainted friends. It's hard to find people who have the drive to work as much as you do. Haha, you are correct. It is what I live for. The knowledge the world has. I wish to see it all at some extent. Learn and adapt. Very well, I suppose I will secede and let you go with your companions here.
Bulls, is she a adult or ancient dragon?
She is an adult.
Okay, just wondering.
So, you said it took us what, like about a day to get here?
A little under a day.
Okay. Can we assume that we stopped for food along the way?
Mm.
No, straight trip, 20 hours.
You can use some of the rations you have.
Okay.
Just remove them from your inventory.
How many rations do we have?
You had 6.
So, so essentially a day's worth, so we'd have 3 left.
Correct.
So, Exeter, we
Hmm.
were planning to head to Iggy's lair next. Have you been there since the fold happened?
Ah, right. Yes, I have, but do we have to go there?
What's wrong with it?
She's just something else. Sometimes is all.
Are you talking about Iggy?
Yeah, she wants. She calls you lesser all the time if you don't worship her. It's annoying.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Well, what we're really sort of planning to do is head towards Iggy's lair. See if we can gather up people because we're going to be going to find, get Zenith from the front lines, well, back lines of the war.
Another war?
Have you not heard about the fight that's on?
No, no. I mean, why do you all always keep going into the wars? Like, why don't we just, you know?
Well, believe me, I don't want to go head first charging into a war, but you know,
I'd like to see my husband again.
yeah, there's that. I mean, we're not forcing you to come with us, but you know, the more hands on deck, the easier it will be.
You know what? I think. Okay, okay. I will let you know when I wish to join. I want to stay here and finish my work. Once you guys, if you're alive after the war and such, want me to come, I would gladly do that. But I don't want to go into that war. That
Which is perfectly reasonable.
I can, I'll wait for you guys in Iggy's lair. I'll open up the old shop. So I'll go with you to there. And I can easily just use a teleportation circle back and forth between work here if necessary to help out Lorraine.
Well, I think that sounds good.
Yeah. Is there someplace around here that we can buy rations or ingredients to make rations?
I mean, you could just find a common little general store. I mean, there's not one near this district, but you could probably purchase some sort of foods and rations from a local tavern nearby.
Okay. Let's do that.
Yeah, let's go do that before we head out. Well, it was nice catching up with you again, Exeter.
Well, he's coming with us to Iggy's lair.
I thought he said he was staying here for a bit.
No, he decided well, I'll go with, and I can just stay at Iggy's lair till you guys are done.
Okay. disregard what I just said. Well, let's get this show on the road, I suppose.
Yep, give me 1 second. I'm just getting Lorraine's picture. In a handout so everyone can see. There we go. This is her.
Very nice.
Cool.
So you wish to buy rations, do you?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, 2 copper a ration.
That's quite a bit.
You can always go somewhere else.
Um, I
I will hand over 2 silver pieces for 10 rations. I like to be well stocked up and ready.
All right.
I'll also hand over 2 silver pieces for 10 rations.
All right. Thanks for the tip. No, I'm just joking. There you go. You get them.
Rathgar, is that you? I suppose if there's nothing else in the city, then we go on. I have one question for you, Souls.
Uh-huh.
The spell scrolls. How much are spell scrolls in the world?
A lot.
And how much is it to copy scrolls into a spellbook?
Not as a lot.
Can you give me a rough value?
To buy spell scrolls, somewhere in the hundreds of golds. To copy it down, it's in the tens of 50s of golds.
Okay. So it looks like I've mainly got to find spell scrolls.
Adventure!
Adventure! Okay. Well, let's
Atlas, are you buying rations?
Yeah. I realized my mic was muted, but yeah, I'm gonna do the same as I did. 2 silver for 10.
Okay. And you guys are on your way to Iggy's?
Yes.
Yep.
Whoops. Whoops.
That's the wrong layer.
I will unhide exit here. Since you found it.
And how many rations do we use up getting here?
Mm. 2.
You said we started with 6, right?
Yep.
Making sure. Okay.
Yep, you need to have 3 rations a day, 1 for meal.
Even if they're the 1-day rations?
No, if you manage to get the 1-day rations, you just need the.
Okay. whenever we rest, I have a spell for this. So rations will become not important, but
We will see.
we'll get there. We'll get there when we get there.
Ah, yes.
You
Bland.
can create food.
Yes,
Yeah,
but it
yes.
is bland as fuck.
It's just it says bland food, but yes, food. Let's see. I can look at the exact spell. So it's a 3rd level spell slot for
Create food and water.
24 hours of food. That how many people does it? 15 humanoids. That's
That's
how much
a
it can
lot.
do. Yeah.
God
But
damn
it just cost me a 3rd level spell slot type. So I'm basically always down a 3rd level spell slot for that.
45 pounds of food, 30 gallons of water. Up to 24 hours. Food is bland but nourishing and spoils uneaten after 24 hours. Water is clean and doesn't go bad.
Oh, and the teleportation circle here on the map, hers, that one. It is inactive,
Okay.
just so everyone knows.
So the Soul household, is it still standing?
Yeah,
Is
still
somebody
there.
else- Is somebody else living there?
Nope. Nope, still there.
So
Still there. Iggy is taking care of this place.
so I guess the the first place Post is gonna go is to see Iggy.
Okay.
Okay, so we're pretty much all gonna go see again.
Guess we go into the governing building.
To the governing building. TPK coming right up. Woo howdy.
Yeah, she big. But we're gonna take a break.
Okay.
Okay.
Come back to this, cause I need a fucking cigarette.
Alright.
And also, I got to use the bathroom. So, like, 10 minutes, something like that.
All right. Sounds good.
Everyone here and ready?
Yep.
Yep.
I have resumed the recording.
All right. So you enter your former town that still lives.
Yeah.
And then you go into the
So-
governor building.
So before they enter the governor building, Post kneels down in front of Flora and says, "What are the Iggy rules?" Flora kind of rolls her eyes and goes, "Don't touch without asking. If she calls me a servant, say no, I'm a friend, or no, I'm a sister. And be nice. All right. Let's go meet your sister."
Okay. You go in. Valoria's like, oh. Well, this looks like a few familiar faces.
Yes, it's been a while.
Valoria, it's good to see you survived.
Yes, indeed I have. No thanks to anyone's help. But yes, I am alive.
So, where did the portal spit you out?
Well, it spit me out just on the outskirts of this town here.
That was lucky.
Oh, not quite lucky. You would be surprised how many other things appeared around me.
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Your thanks is unnecessary, but appreciated. I'd say welcome home, however, you have taken your role and position.
It, from what we've heard, you've done a really good job.
Hmm. Hmm. Yes, I suppose. I'm just doing my job. She has employed quite a few to take up some tasks.
Good. I'm glad.
After, of course, the whole Sin incident. Yes, that there was a drastic change in how she ran things.
What happened?
What?
What happened? No. Well, Sin, as you all know, goddess infatuation and such like that.
Yeah, I picked
Well,
up on that.
this place was not always run so kindly. She originally was more so tyrannical dictator, I suppose.
Wait, he was a tyrannical dictator, or
No, no, the goddess
ah?
or empress. Yes, people were quite scared originally, but didn't dare oppose a dragon.
That's
Well-
understandable. What's Sin got to do with this?
Well, Sin didn't exactly approve of her
Methods?
reign. Yes. He didn't approve of the, let's say he wasn't willing to give up moral ethics where she was willing to. She actually quite funnily offered him to be her emperor, to rule by her side, and to have everything he desired.
And he turned her down, I'm guessing.
Yes, quite harshly, in fact.
Ooh, that that wasn't nice.
Depends where you see it, I suppose. Mm, when she first took over, the weak were to fend for themselves. The strong were accepted. Everyone was being put into a dilemma where their false gods were not permitted, only she was the true god. There was no religious freedom for anyone willing or wanting refuge. It was very tyrannical.
You're speaking as if it's changed in recent years, is that true?
No, it changed drastically. Sin, after the first 3 years, Sin could no longer do it, so he left.
Do you know where he went?
I have no clue. To find his purpose, I suppose.
I suppose.
He told her. Iggy did not, like exactly how it all went down. She called him a traitor, threatened to fillet him alive. And it was quite manly, honestly. I was very surprised coming from him how he was willing to look her dead in the eyes as she readied her breath weapon to burn him to a crisp. And he simply looked at her and said, "Well, if you're going to do it, get on with it." And
And she couldn't.
she couldn't do it. So instead, she put a hole in the ceiling.
Right.
And he simply walked away. And it was quite interesting to watch how Iggy pleaded for him, couldn't understand the moral dilemma, and he simply said surviving isn't enough. That what's the point in surviving if you can't live? And he simply said, you don't help anyone but yourself. You're turning away those who need help the most. Yes, your so-called empire would have been strong, but in his eyes, he said, if anything, it would have been weak because it wouldn't allow diversity. It wouldn't let people live and be free and happy.
And it sounds like after he left, she changed.
It was gradual. The people love her now. Of course, she loves being called her empress and goddess still, but you'd be very surprised at how much authority she has given up so this place runs smoothly. She appointed advisors. She welcomes anyone seeking help. She gives aid to who she can. People don't really hate her. They've summed it up to she was doing what was necessary in the moment. But those who know Iggy know it wasn't what was necessary, is what she wanted. However, Sin walking away, well, she gradually changed her ways and running the place of sorts. Of course, people, after the change happened, did see her as a goddess to look up to and worship and respect and all that. To pray for protection. But ever since Sin left, every day she goes and flies around looking for what reason, I don't know. Maybe to ask for forgiveness, to show him she's done things differently.
Definitely sounds like that. That's what she's trying to do. Trying to
No, no.
make
Or maybe she
amends.
wants to finish the job. But she pretty much just shuts herself behind those big doors over there all day.
Well, come on, Flora, let's go see what sort of mood she's in. Post goes over and knocks on the doors.
You may come in.
Post opens the door and heads in.
You see a very large, huge dragon just laying on a personal pile of gold.
So
staring at the
Iggy!
door.
before we go in, I'd like to put on my the little badge, the little lord badge, and pin it to my chest.
Okay.
And then follow.
Ah, it is good to see that you have lived, I suppose, Mother.
I
What?
missed you.
She rolls her eyes. She's like, I suppose I have missed seeing your furry little scruff face as well. I am
I,
honestly surprised you are all alive, being as weak as you all were.
I was worried when when the magic went out and your ring went dark.
Ah, yes. I felt the connection fade, and when it came back, I simply left what I had in there and started here. My new lair, my new. Oh, empire, I guess that's what I'm going for. Sorta.
Well, I'm very impressed with what you've done so far.
As to be expected of a goddess. And she, like, begrudgingly, like, growls, and she's like, but it's more thanks to my advisor and their work, I suppose.
Well, part of being a leader is knowing who to listen to and who not to.
Yes. Well, I appointed a captain of the guard and Quicks as the military, of course.
So,
And I also appointed a lady, Maya Stern, as the courthouse.
is she the one we met in Unus Vernus? Or no, not
Yep.
Valemelier.
Yep.
Okay.
And obviously Valoria. There's also a woman out there I appointed to be the head of my church. Canera Jathal, I believe her name was. She she makes sure that I'm seen in good light of the people. I try to be nice, and despite things, I will protect my followers and servants, of course. But I've given them freedom to do as they wish.
I'm proud of you. And Post goes over and hugs Iggy.
She just like puts a paw on your head and like pats it.
And Iggy, this is your sister Flora.
Oh, the child.
Hi.
Well, hello,
You're
little one.
y- you're bigger than Mom said.
It's been a 9 years of growing experience.
Do you really breathe fire?
I do, but only to protect those who serve me, such as you and your mother.
That must be so cool.
Indeed. Oh, and look at here. If it isn't The paladin. No, are you still wearing that little trinket on your chest?
I happen to be.
No. It will do good to be melted down into scrap.
Hi again, Iggy.
Yes, the wizard. The one who was freezing to death. Yes, hello, little blue one.
That's me. Uh, it's good to see you again.
I suppose it's good to see you too. It is nice to have familiar servants return to me.
Right, yes.
By any chance, would you all have potentially come here with anyone else?
We-
Well, we came with Exeter.
Ah, yes. Anyone else? Anyone?
Bojack is here.
And anyone more weaker? But
Mm.
anyone who isn't exactly skilled in anything particularly?
We haven't seen Sin.
Oh, I do not care about that. Whatever. I was talking about just anyone else in general.
I'll be right back.
Iggy's
Okay.
pet is going mad. um, Lockie's going to just sort of step out of the room and just say, I'll let you all catch up with each other.
I'm sorry, did I say you could leave? Did I excuse you?
No, you didn't.
Then you can stay within the confines of your goddess's appearance.
Right. He'll step forward again.
Good mortal.
I don't suppose I can be excused now, can I?
Only if you ask properly.
Goddess, may I please be excused from the room? I would like to provide a space for you all to catch up without my being around.
Very well, I suppose. Be gone with you, mortal.
Nods and steps out of the room, legs slightly shaking as he walks.
If it changes your roleplay at all, you can't be frightened. At least, like, technically the status effect when around Atlas.
Oh yeah, the 10-foot thing circle
Yep.
that can't
Aura of courage.
that can't see from him. I would say he wouldn't feel frightened, but as he's sort of stepping away, he's like, ah. His legs start shaking as he rounds the corner. He just sort of hide behind the corner, just catch his breath, just man.
So,
Gotta
If
fight a
he-
mob. Oh, hello.
have you had any contact with Zena?
I thought he died.
No, he's still alive.
I see. Then, no. I have been assuming he's been dead for quite some time now. I probably should have known better with his will to live, I suppose. Or rather, his capability to live.
So, he's part of the war effort, and Yevon was saying that you need to be able to fly to get there. Um, do you know any flying? Um, do you know anything about how to get to Ravenspire from here?
Oh. I suppose I could provide a means there.
That would be amazing.
Yes, I am pretty amazing. Well, if you... The question is, you just want to get to Ravenspire?
Uh, yes.
I see. Well, I will only do this once. But you must all hear now, because I see from your friend there. I will help you in return for a payment, and that payment is you must all forego your lordship.
Oh, no problem. I was gonna do that anyway.
And what about you, little man? Willing to give up your lordship?
Yep. He'll take it off and he'll just kind of toss it and let it dink on the ground between them.
He scoops it into the pile of gold. She's like, perfect. No more loose ends to defy my reign over this town and its inhabitants. But of course, I don't really run the town anyway. I simply am the goddess of it.
Then
I
why
have
are
a
you scared of opposition? If you don't even run the town.
Consider me to be more of an authority figure, a living goddess who will protect and watch over this town and make sure things are going as for the people of it. It's I simply have a title I don't care about. The advisors do all the work to keep everything running for the community. I have been doing my own thing as of late, and I merely am a goddess. That is all. And of course, I worry because this town does not need conflict. I am running it like trying to have it run it the way someone had once told me it would be better to do so, and I was proven wrong. That this is a better way to run it and to treat those under me. Of course, I've always treated my servants well. I've just never accepted the weak ones, the ones that were useless. But I also see that from weak and useless beings, that there is potential to be great in them. So, either way, I will send you off to Ravenspire. Just try not to die.
Iggy, I'm so proud of you.
It
You
has. Oh?
don't see people just as playthings anymore.
No, they still kinda are. Just I have a feeling only one of them is meant to be my plaything. I just need to eventually find them. And have things go back to the way it was. Because despite how many people call me goddess, this person calling me goddess, it felt more arousing and meaningful. And I let them down. So I must atone. Enough! You're making me monologue.
That's something our
She-
villains do.
She opens her wing and a gate opens. And she says, "Through there, we'll take you to Ravenspire."
Whoa. Thank you, Iggy. Come on, Flora, let's go find Daddy.
I wish you luck, Daddy. Oh, that's right. Well, interesting.
Lockie's out of the room, by the way.
Should never leave the room.
Well, he was letting them catch up. He didn't want to be in the way.
So Ravenspire.
It's up to you guys. I'm not helping from now on.
Yes, yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm
Well,
assuming like we're,
Post and
that's-
Flora have gone through the gate.
that's what I'm saying. Like I'm like we're going.
Yeah.
Walkie,
Uh, yeah?
come on.
Oh,
We're
what?
leaving.
What?
We're leaving.
Uh,
We're leaving.
Oh,
Come here.
okay.
Bojack.
The cart and Bojack just come through.
All right.
During that time while they had that talk, Lockie would have just been confirming with Valoria, sort of, yeah, she really has changed. It's quite odd. Surprising. And once he hears his name being called, he'll say, "Okay, I'm coming," and he'll step through the portal.
Okay. So, guys go through. Iggy's last words are good luck. This is kind of how Raven spoke.
Wow.
Yep. Floating in the sky. There are dragons everywhere.
Wow.
Yep, so there's that. And then here is the actual map.
So do we know why there's floating land? Or just that
There
there
is
is?
so- There's just so much arcane magical energy in the air, it's making it float. At least that's kind of what people have assumed, that it's magic from other dimensions.
As Lockie steps through the portal, he's sort of stunned for a moment as he realizes he's back in Ravenspire. Then he collects himself
Mhm.
and turns to the others and says, where to?
Give me a second. I'm finding the ambience for all this. All the crap that's about to be going on.
Atlas just sighs. Looks at the dragons and just says, "Extinct my ass."
Yeah, it wasn't like this when I was last here.
So, Post sits in the back of the cart and uses the necklace of scrying.
Oh, you're using
It
you're
blows
using it
up.
now, huh?
Kaboom!
Okay, hang on.
Would
God, you're using it now. Okay.
I also
Well,
would
she
just like
wants
to.
Yeah, as Zenith is getting murdered, what a time! What a time to do it.
I would just like to mention that when Tonax first bought that, Era and Post said, "Oh, it probably won't be too useful."
I know. I totally take that 100%. I take that back. 100. Yeah, no. Yes, I totally admit I was completely wrong.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Back when Tonax bought the necklace of scrying, Post and Era said, "That's probably not going to be too useful."
Yeah, no. Yeah,
Woo!
completely wrong.
And she also said earlier this session that Chronergy magic is kind of useless, so we'll see how that pans out in the future.
Yeah, Era and first impressions of magic are just, they don't mix very well.
Yep.
She's like draconic magic.
That's not
That's
gonna be.
shit's weak sauce. That's like barely anything.
Her daughter's now learning dragon magic.
Uh,
Anyway,
It's like
What?
sorcerer magic that it's inborn, innate.
Well, that's what sorcerer magic like is.
It's bloodline, yeah.
It's like innate
Yeah.
magic.
Yeah, but all her spells are homebrew.
Jesus.
I thought there was no homebrew in this campaign.
Yeah, where did all this homebrew?
Motherfuckers.
What? Genuine question.
Let me just
It's the same fucking campaign. There's slight
I
homebrew.
just gotta bring something back up real quick. Tear up old wounds.
What a dot.
Yeah.
No, the reply.
You click on the thing it's reply to.
Not seeing. Oh. Yeah. Alright, looks like I'm not finding good war ambience. That's fine, I guess. There's gonna be a lot of gunfire and crazy shit happening, and people on radios and people going, "Get the fuck down!" And like a ton of crap that would ensue PTSD. But nope, can't. It's not working apparently. So imagine that's what's happening the moment you go
So,
through a gate. Right.
We're
up
like
here.
on like the beach of Normandy right now. That's what you're saying.
No, it's more so a lot of soldiers, like these buildings have been kind of blown open, like soldiers are kind of like sitting down, relaxing, smoking, prepping, cleaning their gear, shit like that, all lined up. You're at the very north top of the map, by the way, in the center. And you
Put
just
Bojack on
see
the map,
there's
yeah.
very few civilians they're contributing in a support capacity or they live here, and there's dragons on the roofs and stuff. There's floating ships leaving and flying off into the battle below, into the mountains, where you just see do like gunfire and boats fighting each other and dragons going at it. Like, it's crazy. It's all out war on a massive scale in one area.
What the hell?
Gosh, this is not like how I remember it.
Bojack, try not to get in anybody's way.
Yeah, it's just like it's crazy.
Is Lockie nearby? His whereabouts did we come in on in terms of Ravenspire, like near the residential area or the market district?
That is a really big dragon.
Really?
You're on the very south side of it, so the one that doesn't really look at the battlefield exactly. Like directly over it.
Is Lockie near his old mother's home? Or is that like on the other side of the city?
It'd be on the other side, the one that's mostly kind of taking the shelling of war.
Okay.
So where exactly are we going? I don't really know my way around here.
You see people like running past you, bumping into your shoulder, like, "Move out of the way! Go, go!" Like they're just fucking full on booking it. Some dude's like loading up a gun. He's like, let's go, next. And a dragon like swoops down and lets its wing down as they run up the wing onto the spine, and the dragon takes off and dives towards the battle.
Okay. Well,
I know my way around here, but with all the
But you
chaos
also-
going on, its landscape
Well-
might have changed.
let me.
You
I'm gonna
scried,
use-
right?
Yeah.
So, as you're scrying, you're in like this open little area. You're seeing through Zenith's eyes, and there's snow everywhere. And he has a gun kind of posted up where you see through the scope, and he's looking over this open little area. And he kind of leans back and he's breathing out like cold air. And he picks up an alcoholic bottle, and he just starts. He drinks at it, and you see pulls he pulls out of like a compartment of some sort of armor he's wearing, and he pulls out some burnt and a little bit of bloodied up pictures. And he kind of just looks at them, and it's pictures of Flora as a baby, Gaffer and Puss, you and him. And he just kind of looks at him, and he looks up, and he can see Ravenspire floating in the distance. And he kind of just lets out a sigh. And there's a little radio that kind of goes. And it's like, shut up. Dude. Copy. And he just grabs it. He's like, and he kind of clicks it. He's like, this is Zenith Soul. Still holding position. AO should be clear whenever the assault wants to begin. Over. And he just cuts it. And he's just patiently waiting. His objective, it seems to be to make sure that that area stays clear.
Well, what did you see, Post?
Well, he's not in Ravenspire.
God damn it.
He's
Isn't that the whole point of us being here?
he's down on the ground below Ravenspire.
Well, I don't reckon you guys know how to fly, because we would have
No.
got here ourselves.
But I have a means to slow a descent.
Well,
Enough to not
he
get our legs broken?
Yeah.
it from what I saw, it looks like he's about to be in the middle of battle, or at least he's waiting for troops to arrive. It's his job to keep a secure landing site, I think.
And we can help him with that when we get there, right?
Do we want to let him know we're coming?
He doesn't react well to people talking in his head. So, no.
And Zenith was the only person that you physically could not reach with your sending.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then.
I think let's see if we can find a headquarters building. So she gets out of the cart, has a very strong grip on Flora's shoulder, who she's like looking around everywhere, and you can tell that the hand on her shoulder is a restraining hand, and that without it she would
Be running
not
off.
yeah, she would be running off. So
Basically, you're saying Flora has like a child harness on, aka for him.
yeah, pretty much.
Gotcha.
So Post goes up to one of the soldiers. Excuse me, I'm looking for the headquarters.
Oh, headquarters. Yeah, whatever. It's Lord Bartholomew's in control of this whole fucking expedition of bullshit. Just go talk to him past the bridge.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, I guess
Lord Balls.
so. I think that's probably where we should head to.
So, as you're on the bridge, this guy's like leaning over this edge and he's looking and he's like he's like waving this other guy over, pointing. He's like, is it coming in hot? Yeah, it's coming in hot. It's coming in hot. Off the bridge! Off the fucking bridge! And he's like,
Can
go!
I do something?
Yeah, what
So
is
is the bridge
what is coming in hot?
No,
So
the
is
bridge is not falling. That is not the problem.
Um.
They're saying
So-
you need to get across like now.
Can I?
Oh,
Oh,
that's what they're
okay.
saying.
Can I do something?
What do you want to do?
So, one, Lockie has the alert feat, so he would be
Uh-huh.
aware of his surroundings. Second, when I look at what they're sort of calling out to, can I notice it and then cast Wall of Force to stop whatever projectile or whatever the fuck is coming towards the bridge?
Yep. You could absolutely try.
What is coming towards?
What is it?
A crashing airship.
Ooh.
Well, I mean,
Wait. So they're looking down for a crashing airship?
No, they're looking up because it looks like
Okay.
it was trying to dock, but it's on fire and one of the engines is like blowing, so it's coming in hot.
well, I can make 10 10-foot by 10-foot panels that can connect with each other.
In
and
like.
that does.
I could create a landing space so it doesn't crush the bridge. You know, whatever. Let's try and do something cool, but oh well.
I'm trying to figure out what you're trying to do.
So I was gonna make a sort of a landing area just sort of like that roughly, and just the airship sort of crashes on there and doesn't affect any of the surroundings type thing. Because I can cast Wall of Force 120 feet away from me.
How much force does it stop?
It's immune to all damage and can't be dispelled by Dispel Magic. Only a Disintegrate spell destroys the wall. So it can
Yeah.
take the impact of a landing airship.
Well, you probably want to put it in front of it so it crashes maybe into the air instead of into the ground, but I'm not sure exactly how big that is compared to an airship. Would it even stop all of it?
Let alone would it kill everyone that's on it?
I mean,
Yeah.
are they gonna die anyway?
Well, they're gonna crash into the ground anyway, so I mean,
Well, is
They're
this
like they're coming in
water?
like a plane landing on water. Looks like they're gonna skid.
Oh, I thought...
they could.
I
Well,
thought...
in that case, they could like skid off of the wall of force type of thing.
No, it looks like it's gonna like it's going to crash into this trench here and skid all the way over.
I thought...
Okay.
Okay.
It's not like nose diving.
Okay, I
So
thought...
you gotta describe this stuff to us.
I thought it was like an
I was
imminent-
trying to, but every time I'm describing something, everyone's like, I wanna, let
Yeah,
me
we have
finish.
we have to scream at you to tell you what we want.
Ugh, it's fine. Like, the idea can, like, I don't know. Do you, now that you know how it's happening, what do you want to do if you possibly can stop this or want to try?
So, it's coming into a gentle landing. Roughly gentle.
It's coming in like the fucking landing from episode 3 of Star Wars.
Okay.
Yeah, it's coming in like that.
Can I create like a little ramp type thing where it sort of ramps up over the bridge here?
Absolutely.
It crashes back down.
So it lands
Uh.
back in the water here.
No, more so it would ramp over the bridge.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
ramp
it's
over the
coming
bridge
this.
and crash it back into the water.
Sure. Yeah, because it is coming this way.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think
At, like,
just
slight
try to
angle.
say so that like so the bridge doesn't break, right? Keep the bridge intact.
Sure. Go ahead and expel the spell slot if you are doing that.
Yep. Done that.
So everyone's like moving and scattering, and it comes and it just hits hard here, and it's like, and it ramps and like nose dives slightly over here and just keeps skidding until it skids and slowly tilts over the edge, and like people are jumping off the sides, like jumping off the boat, and you see a few people don't make it, and all you hear is ah! And you see the dragons posted on the sides take off and dive down, and after a minute you see them come back up and like toss the people back up on here, and people are like running over to give medical attention, and people are like freaking out about the bridge, and they're like, oh, thank God the bridge is okay. We're not split from the other part of the city.
Oh, whoever cast that wall of force really did a lot there. Wow. Wish we could thank them.
Wait, was it a wall of force?
Yes.
I
Yeah,
thought it was. I thought it
oh.
was a ramp. I thought it was a pallet ramp.
Yeah.
It's like an invisible wall of force, but
Yeah.
like you can like select where it goes.
Oh, okay. Then yeah,
And like customize it.
yeah. Hey, the bridges are important, man. It's the only thing
I
keeping
know.
the city sections.
That's what I was
together.
thinking when I did it.
Yeah, there you go. And everyone's like, holy shit, yeah, but you just saw a boat just like, and like a ton of people like falling to their deaths, and the dragons like go and like really save them. It's crazy. And they're all like, the bridge is okay. And this guy's like, you're a goddamn hero. Good job.
It's-
Comes over.
it's-
He's like, now we don't have to fucking build a new bridge.
well, with what's going on, I thought it was the least I could do.
Good job.
So
You fucking
post-
nerd.
Post kneels down in front of Flora and like looks her in the eyes like, "Are you okay?" And Flora's like, just like, "That was awesome." And then Post closes her eyes and like, "Okay," and gets back up.
She has a point. That was awesome.
All the soldiers who have been here for years, it's like, fuck you.
Sorry, she's got a thing for fire.
Yeah, well, how many people do you think didn't make it?
A lot.
Ugh. They just shake their head and they're just like, whatever. Some people are eating. It's like saying that doesn't have, like, it's been amputated. Like, like you're in the medical district of it now. This is where all the wounded are.
Okay.
Like, people are being operated on, like, in the street.
Lockie, seeing this as he walks by, just wants to make a general glance over towards the injured and see if he can help out briefly with his knowledge, maybe give a few pointers to those that are treating.
Yeah, Post, you can go
Sure.
talk to the Lord, and we can help here. If
Okay.
you'd like.
Can you point me towards Lord Bartholomew?
The guy with no arms or hands, just like, he just turns his head. He's like, over that way.
Thank you. Forwards more?
Post before you go, and Lucky will summon Alistair onto your shoulder. This is just so that can know if anything goes wrong on your end.
Yeah, take
Alright.
this too. And then Bojack comes over.
Thank you.
We'll both be there in spirit.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll use some of my lay on hands for the people souls.
Sorry, hang on. I gotta put him on here. That's right. That's about the. Well, don't look at it. Ah.
Oh, I clicked off the map. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, big dog. Big
Okay.
dog.
There
Oh,
we
small
go.
dog.
Whoa, it's a woofer.
Huey.
Huey.
Huey's all grown up. Huey's a big boy now.
Aww.
Yes, it's fucking Huey, you assholes.
Huey's your big old pupper. Also, take note of the color of Posta's border, by the way. Just want to
Yeah.
get that out there.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Pink.
She's a boss fight guy.
Fucking Posta's a boss fight, man.
I
Jesus.
mean, with that gaze, I don't put it past her.
She looks like a boss.
Sexy boss.
Okay, you can stop.
What are you telling me? That is not attractive. Look at that angry face.
I'm not a furry. Sorry. No. So, basically,
You're not a furry. You're not a furry. You're right. You're
Fur-
worse. What is this?
that's peak. That's the peak male form. All right.
You're disgusting.
For RP purposes, Atlas will follow around the doctor and basically play nurse and substitute his bullshit with some holy magic.
So you're like a sous chef.
Yeah, I'll be his sous chef for this.
Okay.
I've got the.
He's gotten older, grayer, things
I've got,
like that.
I've got the perfect meme for what just unfolded.
Wait,
Another
we haven't-
happy landing.
we haven't met Lord Bartholomew before, have we?
Yes, you have in the council,
Yep, he was one of the lords.
the war meeting for Valkorion.
Oh. Which
Turnidax
City was-
mostly met him.
which city was his?
This one, Ravenspire.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Why
all right.
else would it be?
Okay. Yeah,
Oh,
that makes a lot more sense. Okay.
Yeah. She's like, what city was his? You
Okay.
disgust
Uh,
me. Wow.
So, Post goes up to him and, excuse me, Lord Bartholomew?
Well, if my eyes don't deceive me, I remember. The former Lordess of Iggy there before the dragon took it. Nice to meet you. Again.
Nice to meet you. So, I'm trying to get into contact with Zenith Soul.
Zenith Soul.
He's currently down below, watching out, securing a location.
Hearing a location. He's probably part of Death Corps.
That would be him. Yes.
Well, I don't know many of the people by names. And knowing Death Corps, I probably never will. Because that's a lot of black ink. So you might want to go talk to the batch that is going. That is Death Corps and is going to be being deployed. They should be over there.
All right.
Yeah, they might know who or what you're looking for. But I wouldn't be so hopeful. It's getting worse down there, especially today.
What's happening today?
Well, we know a blizzard is going to be happening for sure, but according to the wizards and the sorcerers, they think an arcane storm is coming.
Okay.
What did I message you? What did I call that exactly?
I don't
I
remember.
called it oh, here we go. Wild arcane wind.
Would Lockie have heard about those or studied them?
Oh, 100% you would.
Yep.
It is a natural storm that people call wild arcane winds. It's a storm of arcane energy that siphons the ability to cast magic or lessens how much magic is available to cast within it. Despite the storm being magical itself, it can be very deadly, with it causing a random weather condition to occur inside of it, such as lightning storms, blizzards, even sandstorms. And it would be oh yeah, just that. So, they're pretty deadly. With
Well-
spellcasters, I typically just have them roll a percentile, and depending on what they get, that's how many spell slots they lose.
Thank you for your time, Lord Bartholomew.
Yes, not a problem.
Come on, Flora.
And as you're walking away, they're talking about medical supplies. They're definitely talking about the death rate. The death rate has hit 75%.
Post is feeling very concerned for Zenith.
You see a whole bunch of dudes. Oh, well, hang on. I'm going to stop talking to you for a second. What are you guys doing to help out with the medical?
So, Lockie would probably try and discern who is
So
in charge.
triage.
Yeah, Lockie would.
There is absolutely no one in charge. The chain of command right now is. It's basically, if you're willing to help, it's appreciated.
Okay.
All right, doctor. How are we getting to this?
All right. So Lockie is going to.
This dragon is also staring both of you down. The one right, the big one. Its head's just like peeking around the rooftop watching.
Hello. Don't mind us, I guess.
So Lockie would take out some supplies of his herbalism kit. He would and he would just do a quick once over of nearby patients that are sort of lying down or haven't been treated yet. Just quickly memorizing their wounds and sort of gauging what they're suffering from, and he would come up with a concoction of treatment, maybe like a paste or something he could rub on the wounds, or like some medicine that people can down with his the supplies that he has on him. He'll probably also take some components out of his component pouch to achieve that as well.
Okay. For roll medicine. A lot of these people are severely wounded. A lot of them need
Or wait,
You
this is the perfect chance for my
A
thing.
lot of them need what, sorry?
amputation.
Okay. I'll cast enhance ability on myself for wisdom checks, and 17. 17 medicine, and for the wounds that aren't able to be treated with medicinal means, I'll turn to Atlas and say, do you think you could utilize some of your magic to help close up those wounds fast enough?
Or I was gonna
He's-
ask if he could have double advantage because I'm assisting him basically like as a nurse type of thing.
That's why it's a normal roll.
I was I gave myself advantage with enhance ability.
Okay, well then it would have turned into advantage. There you
All right.
go. So it
Uh,
turned out just the way it would have anyway.
So I want to use my channel divinity for it's the one where it heals people below half health
Turn the
within
tide.
a 30-foot radius, or turn the tide, yeah.
Okay.
So it heals everybody for like 1d8 plus my modifier. So 4 hit points for everybody within 30 feet of me.
30 feet of you.
And Lucky would
Then he would have tried to get to like into like the center of like as many people that are fucked as he could before that.
I think you'll literally get this whole line of people
and
All right.
if
if
there are-
you get yourself like
Yeah,
Yeah.
wherever he could affect like the most people at. He would
If-
wanna do that.
right there.
if there are any mobile guards that aren't injured and are sort of helping the others that are being tended to, Lockie would probably go up to them and say, he'd just sort of list off a few supplies for some medical treatments and saying, if you have those, please bring them to me.
Yeah, alright, yeah, I think I got time. And he goes to the little shop over here to get the supplies, and people are just constantly bringing in, like, dragons are bringing in wounded, some wounded dragons. You hear off in the city there's artillery barrages, flat guns going off, keeping bay the dragons that sided with the Valkyrian Empire and their airships. It's a mess. Like gunshots are going off. Like there's some fighting going on in this city from landing parties and such. But everyone's pretty calm about it. Everyone's so used to it by now. But you've definitely helped these people
But,
here.
So over the course of however long we have time for here, I want to use up I think half of my lay on hands pool, and I have 50, so I'll use like 25 spread out over multiple people.
Yeah, just maybe closing up some wounds so that Lockie can treat them.
It's like, oh Jesus, Lockie, that one was a little sloppy. Jesus.
Hey,
Yeah, you guys
trying
are
to get to as
definitely
many as
getting
I can.
bloody.
yeah. And Lockie
Yeah, you've
will,
taken out bullet wounds and everything.
Yeah, and after every procedure, Lockie will prestidigitate all the blood off him and Atlas.
Okay.
I didn't think, but that would be a really good use for prestidigitation.
Mm-hmm.
Sterilization.
Yep.
Okay. All right, we'll go back to pose. What are you doing?
So, going over here and seeing the white dire wolf. While she's still keeping hold of Flora, but she hurries over, like, Huey, is that you?
He's got a little dog tag on, like it has Iggy's lair on it, and it's got a little thing that says Huey Soul, and he just looks at you and he growls and kind of sniffs at you, and then he's like, bark, bark, bark. And then he's like, oh, and all the troops over here who are all wearing pure white dyed studded leather and have hoods up and like really warm winter clothes. They all kind of just look at you come over here. And some of these people have Iggy's Lair dog tags on. And they're just like, "Can we help you?"
I'm post soul.
They all look at each other. Post Soul.
Yes. I believe you know my husband, Zenith.
Yeah, something like that. We're actually pretty surprised
I'm
you're
alive.
alive. Yeah. They look at each other and one guy like nods to the other and he looks at you and casts Dispel on you. And they see that you don't turn into some weird ass monster or someone who's faking it. And then they're all like, "Okay, that's a little different. Wasn't expecting that."
This is Flora, his daughter.
They all like gather around. They're like, "Oh, yeah. Hang on, radio him. All right, hang on." And all you hear is, this is assault unit. Assault unit. Do you copy? This is assault unit. Assault unit. Do you copy? Going to frequency 2. This is assault unit. Assault unit. Do you copy? He hangs it up. Fucking storm.
They're not saying
It's messing with the
over.
radios.
That's why.
This is assault. Assault 2. Over. This is Zenith. Over. Nope. Get off the line, old Greg. And just hangs up.
Yevon, what are you doing on this line?
I don't know. I'm back in Iggy's Lair still.
Sorry, wrong frequency.
Yeah. But
This isn't the
Yeah,
news
he's-
channel? Shit.
fuck. But yeah, they can't reach because of the storm they probably heard about. It's like, all right. Yeah, your Zenith Soul, he is right now his
Down below.
job's his job is to secure a landing zone, and he pulls back a watch. He needs to have it secured within the next 24 hours, and we're going to be beginning the final assault.
Probably no way for me to go down there.
And they look at each other.
Well, he did say he had a way to get down there.
Well, hey, what do you think, Blue? You think you'd be down to take her? As the blue dragon, his head just leans over into the alley, and he squints his eyes at you.
I have a couple of friends that I'd also like to take if that's all right.
He blinks, and you just see you, like your reflection in his eyes. I suppose I'll take you and your companion. I owe Zenith a favor.
I think this is that you will definitely appreciate this.
Just tell him we're even for saving my life. As for where he's down there, but we don't know exact. We only know the general area he could be, along with the enemy and a few other people. So, from where I drop you off, you're on your own.
Okay.
Sure you want to bring that little girl with you?
She's tougher than she looks.
All the soldiers kind of just chuckle and laugh a bit. They're like, all right, well, we'd come with you, but
You have to prepare.
yeah. So, get your friends together and come back here. And I suppose, yeah, we can come with you in a certain way. You can take the dog. He typically leaves them behind, too.
You would. All right. We'll be back in a moment. Or, well, a few minutes.
And the group gets back together.
One more
Atlas,
thing,
Atlas, those herbs
yes,
there. No, not those ones. The other ones.
What?
Those ones there.
Oh, these ones?
Yes, yes. Hand them here.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Mind touching up this guy?
Gotcha.
Atlas's reaction to him yelling. What?
So I wanted to add something that the combination of Atlas's aura of courage and of protection would keep people from freaking out when he amputates their limbs and makes them more likely to live because the saving throw bonus.
Nope.
Just wanted to throw that out there.
Okay.
Oh my god, a paladin of Helm here to save us. Oh,
You fucking fail your mission.
no. Lockie, stop aiming their blood at me. Jesus Christ.
Relax, I can clean it off you.
I've been in the splash zone every time.
Well,
Stop.
Don't be in the splash zone. Move to the
Jesus
side, as I've
Christ.
been
Stop
saying.
cutting it towards me. Cut it towards you.
You have the
Jesus.
muscle to cut them off. I don't.
Fuck off.
I've found a way to
Oh, hey,
venom.
Post.
Oh, hi.
We're a little busy right now. Give us some.
Here, bite down on
Jesus
this.
Christ. You said cut here? Right?
Here, man, bite down on this.
Close your. You don't want to look at this. Close your eyes. Oh God. And then Alice like saws it off and like real as fast as he can. Oh Jesus. Fuck.
Wow, this is some real like surgeon simulator
Dude,
happening.
we're getting in it, man. We're getting in that ambience.
Right. Lucky finishes. He hands over a bit of medicine to the guy. Drink this. Pain will subside for a bit.
He's like, oh, thank you.
No problem.
Lockie, the
My
blood for
arms.
this one, please.
Yeah, I
Didn't
got
clean
it.
the blood off for this one.
I got it. I pressed the digitate the
Jesus.
blood off both of us.
God. So.
Post. Hi. Sorry, bit hectic here.
We have a ride down.
Oh, okay.
What?
Sweet. When are we
she-
leaving?
A few minutes. Give me just a second. She
Sure.
kneels down in front of Flora and says, I want you to look around at these people. This is the reality of war. People get hurt and people die. Okay? Okay. Come on. Let's go ride a dragon.
Woo! Off the bucket list. Ride a dragon. I really like
Alright.
that I found Huey's picture. I want a dog that looks like that. A wolf.
I'd like to ask them whenever we're doing our little doctor duo stuff. I want to look up at the red dragon and be like, "Can you stop looking at me like that?"
He just looks and he says, I'm the lead doctor.
Well, I don't see you doing much.
Well, I haven't had a break in a while. You guys are doing great.
God damn it.
Well, we'll be heading off now, so I hope you've enjoyed your break. I'll leave them back in your hands.
Gulp.
Just eats all the leftover body parts. Yummy.
Yevon was right. I remember that guy.
Yevon's like, wait, there's body parts there over the radio. He's like, I'm on my way.
just falls from the sky.
Bark!
Oh
Bark,
yeah,
bark.
they're reunited after 9 years. Oh boy.
Bark! Bark, bark!
Alright, let's go.
They're going at it.
Bark! Bark,
Huey
bark,
remembers BoJack.
Bark! Bark! Bork! 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 Ho! Ho! Bork! Bork!
I like to
Bark.
imagine that one of them
Just-
eventually falls
just
into the
horse
water.
bulldog.
Bork! Bork! Bork!
BoJack jumps in and saves him.
Bork!
Like a lifeguard.
Bork! 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 Okay.
It's enough,
Alrighty.
enough balking.
I think we've had a good amount of borks
Bork,
for
bork,
the
bork.
day. And by
So-
proxy, we both heard the conversation, by the way, because
Okay,
our familiars can basically speak to us.
got it.
Little spies.
But, yeah, BoJack is such an unseeming spy. Like he's just a horse.
Bork! 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 Bork!
I send Alistair over to Huey to play with him.
Bork! 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 Anyway.
Dog!
just
Dog!
to-
Dog!
Warn you, birds are squeaky toys to dogs.
I know.
Well, there's
Okay.
also a thing where
Bork! Bork!
some smarter birds like crows and ravens and such will be like hunting partners with like wolves and coyotes and stuff.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Because they'll like the birds will be like, hey, they're over here, and the wolves will be like, yo, thanks, and then they'll eat the scraps type of thing. That's kind of the relationship.
That's cool.
I think I've just realized something here. Hang on. I'm double checking just to make sure.
Wait, oh yeah, dire wolves are large.
Yeah, they are.
He's a wait, Huey. Oh God,
Huey's lying.
Jesus,
He's
BoJack's
not a puppy
gotta
or woof, woof.
BoJack's gonna get ran for his money, dude. BoJack's like, shit, he's big.
Bork, bork. Damn. Okay, so Huey is apparently actually lying.
So what you get
Adam
for
has a
making him
medium.
so what you get for making him a dire wolf. Big boy is big.
I am perfectly fine with that. I
I
can't
mean-
even fake it by saying, well, he just got older because 9 years old is basically Bork.
I mean, I did say when they originally found Huey, that he's gonna be big when he grows up.
Hey, I'm really glad he's big. Look at him. He,
We got
oh my
two
god,
big
he can
companions.
technically be a mount.
All right, BoJack, get on.
All right, so the dragon looks at you as like, is this ever?
Yes, it is.
Very well. Prepare yourselves then.
Oh jeez. And Lockie, once he's nestled on the dragon's back, he flips through his spell book and does his magical footnotes to prepare some more damaging spells just in case.
Oh, yeah, you might want to do that.
Yeah.
You all should be ready for a boss fight.
Got it.
And quick question.
Yep.
How long would it roughly take to... Would it take like just a couple minutes to get down to where we need, or like...
It's gonna take like 30 minutes.
Okay. And
Or oh, hang on. No, yeah, you're flying. 30 minutes.
how long are short rests? Roughly?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? Okay. I will have a short rest in that time and use Arcane Recovery to get spell slots back.
Okay.
So I want to ask you, how many hit points would I have like actually needed for what we were doing? For the specific amount, just for mechanics and such.
Oh, you would have needed more than you could expend.
Okay. So we'll
There's
keep
a
working
lot
on it.
of wounded people.
I'll keep it at half then, because I'm gonna need the other half. It sounds like.
I will prepare Enhance Ability and prepare Scorching Ray, and I will...
That's
While you
simple.
guys do that, I'll talk about how the sap. You all get on, and he's like, hold on tight, and the soldier. Well, no, sorry, the soldiers prep the dragon. They put on this like troop saddle on him. That, of course, he is willing to have on. It's essentially so people that ride him don't have to choke and like hold on to him for dear life. They
Right.
Yeah.
they can grab onto the sides to strap their gear in and everything to drop down, like a living vehicle, or a living cart. And they strap him up, and he says, "Get in." And y'all get in, and there's little clamps that what you do is they show you like clamp this to your waist. That way, if you lose your grip, there's a chance this will save you.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Anything you have tied down here next to you, and they show you there's like little containers with straps and stuff to tie it all down.
Mm-hmm.
Souls, when we get there, are we gonna be in the effects of the storm?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, not the full-blown storm.
But like it's gonna be sprinkling arcane bullshit basically. But not
No,
quite.
they said a chance for that. Right now, all they're predicting is a blizzard.
Okay.
The blizzard is the only guaranteed thing.
Okay.
Gotcha. Do we still? I'm assuming we don't have our heavy winter clothes like we did.
No, but you won't need it for midway.
Okay.
You're gonna get real cold, but you're not gonna like freeze to death.
Okay. You say that, but
Yeah, I know. Anyway, so
And
you
besides,
buckle in.
I have Fireball to warm us up, so it's fine.
Thank you, Aki, thank
You dive in and you see him fly up, and you just see a smirk, and he's like, "Hold on," and he dives down.
does this thing have
Folding in.
bags?
Huh?
Does this thing have bags?
No.
To like throw up in?
No. And he folds his wings in as he speeds up drastically, diving in, and you see other dragons diving with him.
You hear
And-
Flora laughing.
Oh, she's not gonna be laughing very soon.
Let the kid
Alex just
enjoy
mutters,
it.
just like mom. Just like mom.
As all of a sudden, on the right wing, actually, that's a good question. Who's on the?
I think we roll for that.
Yeah.
I think so.
Let's say what high is the right wing, low is the left wing.
Sure. D20.
Okay, what are we? Or
D20, just
D20?
flat D20 roll. Oh.
Yeah, I'm on the left wing. It seems like.
So-
I'm sandwiched in the middle, I guess.
Yeah, so I guess are we like in 2 rows facing each other?
No,
or...
it's left and right, because when the troops drop, they need to be able to dismount quickly.
Okay.
Okay.
In which case,
So there's
Post-
6 on each side. Each dragon can carry 12.
Okay, so
Okay.
there's two big things and four of us. So one big creature on either side and two people on either side. So Atlas and Bojack are on the left, I'd assume.
Well, and Loki, because Post and Flora would be on the right.
Okay, so me and Lockie are on the left with Bojack, and Huey, Post, and Flora are on the right.
Sounds good.
Okay.
For me.
So, as you guys are diving on the right wing, there's almost like time slows down. You see a shell spinning and coming up and blowing to the side of you as the dragon and like does a spin to kind of maneuver. As from the mountains, you see ships floating above, firing at each other down at the ground. You see cannon fire coming up and exploding in the air. Dragons being blown to bits and falling to the surface. It's chaos. It's utter chaos. You see soldiers like firing their guns and like yelling like, "Watch your left! Watch your left!"
Yeah,
And
when
like,
when you said time slowed down, that was Lockie. Did you do that?
Yeah, totally.
and there's just a lot of shell fire coming, and the dragon has to spin upside down, and like Flora, I want to say like she loses her grip, and like the string catches her as he spins back, tossing her back up onto the cart as an explosion like shell shocks everyone's ears.
Well, Post would also have a death grip on Flora.
Oh, then you're going with her.
Yeah, like one hand on the rope and one hand on Flora.
It's fine. Cats always land on their feet.
And he brings you down. He's like, "You have 5 seconds to get off when we hit the ground."
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Got it.
And you see a ship. He's going lower past the mountains, and you see a ship just like explode along a mountain, and like the rubble and debris just like just goes flying everywhere by you as it scorches and blows up along the earth. And he lands in this snowy little rocky area, and he's like, "Go now!"
We go.
Dismounting.
Yeah, go fast.
Everyone's
Understood.
unbuckling, hopping off. He flaps his wings and goes up, and yeah, now you guys are. All you hear is like gunfire and explosions, and it's hell down here. Like there's artillery rounds that hit close by to you. You're like, yeah, but you guys are here.
Oh, what the
And
fuck
you're
did we
right
get
down here.
ourselves into? Like he just
All
says
for a
as he-
husband.
Zenith, why'd you have to go to war? You little shit.
Why do you do the things you do?
Like, yeah, just a lot of gunshots and shit.
So
Um,
Post saw Ravenspire from Zenith's perspective. Could
Yep.
she use that to figure out where he's most likely at?
yeah, I was gonna ask you. I have locate object. So does Zenith have an object on him that I would have seen at some point?
Lockie always knows which direction is north, so they can direct as well.
So Post.
He has
Does-
the pictures.
Okay, so I would have.
But he never showed Atlas his pictures.
Okay, but does he have anything that Atlas would have seen or been within 30 feet of and seen?
Hang on. I'm looking on
their
his sheet.
ring.
I was gonna
He-
say he would have
No.
seen one of his rings. Does he not have his ring with him?
Post has it,
That's
Why
right.
does Post have his ring?
He gave it to her.
and Flora has his dog tags.
Why?
So Zenith has nothing on.
Are you sure I would have never seen the pictures? I was there when they
I'm
were
a- I'm-
taken.
I'm
wouldn't I have been?
100% sure.
Well, I mean, it's a good thing that.
Okay, DM has spoken. We have no easy way to find Zenith.
I mean, it is a good thing I do have scrying prepared.
Well, I've seen his like armor before, haven't I?
He's
probably
not
not.
wearing
different
it.
stuff. Yeah.
It has been 9 years.
I have scrying if we need it, and because of the items we currently have, I can increase the chance of finding him.
Can you make Bojack big souls and Huey?
Oh yeah, we need Huey.
Yeah, Huey's not here.
Oh God!
God, there's two of them.
No!
It's getting out of hand.
Not
There are two of
another.
them.
I imagine like an apocalyptic event where there's just like a bunch of Bojacks.
Oh gosh, the horror.
There's just like a million Bojacks in the world, just everywhere. It's like, oh, jeez. Okay, well, Zenith has nothing that I could immediately find on him.
Oh,
Uh,
oh, Huey.
Huey has
finds
a
Zenith.
Huey has a big nose. All right.
Big
He like
nose.
pokes his nose up and it has like snow all over. And he just looks at all of you.
Yep.
Okay, Huey finds Zenith.
He tilts his head.
Maybe give him the scent of one of the items we have. Might have faded, but you never know.
Bojack finds Zenith.
Post takes off a necklace, and on it is Zenith's ring. And she holds it out to Huey and finds Zenith.
That's okay.
She puts the necklace back on. And
Let's go.
Yeah, but
follows.
we're gonna stay here. I don't have that many for this.
okay.
Just know he's going. He's like,
Wait.
okay.
We ran down, followed him, and now we're here.
Well, yeah, we're
Cool.
probably somewhere in that direction, and we just showed up here after this. After following.
Yeah, but he goes for about 3 hours.
Slow down.
Oh, come on! And then Atlas like grabs you, like, come on!
Ah.
They're not stopping now. Come on. We came this far.
Yeah, so still following.
He just sits down right here.
Is this where the trail has gone cold?
So Post looks around. Does anything look like what she saw Zenith looking at?
This little open patch here.
I'm okay. She's going to approach. Let's see. Actually, she's gonna tell Flora to stay where she is, and then Post. Actually, she's gonna tell everybody to stay where they are, and then she's going to, while being like looking around carefully, hopefully spotting anybody waiting to take any enemy. She's going to move down here, and she's gonna, where she thinks Zenith might be, she's gonna just turn and wave.
Okay, give me a second.
Meanwhile, Lockie will send Alistair to fly into the sky and scout out, see if he can spot any figures besides everyone here.
Okay, give me a second.
Bojack will sit with Floor and be like, "What's up, bro? How you doing?"
A second, almost done.
So while we're waiting, how does Flora react to like Bojack putting his head over her shoulder and kind of looking like a "we looking for bad guys" type of thing?
Oh, that's the perception check for Alistair.
Um, she's gonna be like, uh, is this normal for a horse? I haven't been around them very much.
Alice kind of like turns around and kind of like, oh, him? Oh, he's a special horse. No,
Oh,
most horses don't act like him.
wow, you really don't fucking see anything.
Yeah.
Lochilius Tempest?
No, that's
Well,
Alistair. That's Alistair, my raven.
Oh yeah, he really does not see anything.
Yep. Not.
Oh, there's snow in my little raven eyes. Ah,
Falls out of the sky.
how does it work with him if he dies? Because I know Bojack, I can just like resummon him whenever. I'm assuming it doesn't work the same way.
He just
Or-
poofs, and then I have to do an hour ritual to get him back.
Yours is an hour. Dude, mine's
Yeah.
only 10 minutes. Jeez.
Wow, that was like the biggest dick stroke I've ever heard in my life.
But
Jeez.
I can
An hour?
also change his form during that time to an octopus.
Okay,
a
so he's
frog, or
cool, is what you're saying.
yes. Mine has more versatility.
Damn. Can he be invisible too? Or is that something different? I'm
No, he can't be invisible unless he is a familiar that can be invisible, but those types of familiars are generally exclusive to Pact of the Chain warlocks.
Gotcha.
Yes.
So nothing is happening. Nothing's seen or happening. So right now, wait, what was that 20 that you got, Bose?
That was for the seat deciding.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was the
okay.
seat exciting.
Damn, wasted nat 20.
Yeah.
And
Just throwing out nat 20s for
I
now.
got rid of a nat 1, so it's good.
Yeah, nothing.
Okay.
Post. Would you like
She
me
goes-
to look for him?
She goes back. How would you look for him?
I can cast scrying, but it's not. It's a sensor around him, so I could probably get a better gauge of his surroundings.
Okay. So, I mean, I know he's well, when I scryed him, I saw this clearing, and it was the landing point that he was ordered to secure. So now I'm worried that after surviving for 9 years, he's gonna die right before we find him.
Hey! No!
No, not on
let's
our
have a look.
watch.
Let's see where he is. Just give me 10 minutes, and I will
It's not gonna happen if we can help him.
I will start to cast. Well, first I will say to Post. Do you mind if I hold on to that ring of his? It helps me pinpoint him better if I have a possession of the person I'm trying to look for.
Okay, I need this back.
Yes, I don't
Okay.
plan on hoarding it. Don't worry.
She takes it off and reluctantly hands it to you.
Yeah, so Lucky just sort of plants himself down in the snow cross-legged, and he lays out his grimoire in his lap, and he sort of rests the necklace and ring in the center of his book, and he begins to just hold his hands over it and begin to cast scrying.
And while this is happening, Post is like head on a swivel, trying to make sure, trying to keep them from being snuck up on.
Well, roll perception. Disadvantage.
Could I be assisting him?
Roll perception. Normal.
18.
Okay. And you're scrying?
Yes. And for this, there's the saving aspect to it. So, would we say I'm first-hand or familiar with Zenith? Like, I spent a couple months with him. I'd say I know him fairly well.
Yeah, you're familiar.
Okay, so he has a -5 to the save. And then because I have a possessional garment of his, he has a further -4 to the save.
He has to save?
Yes, so when you originally cast Scrying, the target makes a wisdom saving throw, which is modified by how well you know the target and the sort of physical connection you have to it. If a target knows you're casting the spell, it can fail the saving throw voluntarily if it wants to be observed. Otherwise, makes a wisdom saving throw against DC 19 with a -9 to the save.
Alright, let me go to his.
I like how one of the things for the -10 thing is a body part.
A wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw DC 19 with a -9 to the save.
So no.
Unless he's got like a +11 by default and he gets like a nat 20.
No, he can't. I have to. No, he's not proficient. No, yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
So that means that Loki can see him.
I assume so.
So you're seeing him, or how does this work?
So this the regular scrying, it creates an invisible sensor within 10 feet of the target. You can see and hear through the sensor as if you were there. The sensor moves with the target, remaining within 10 feet of it for the duration. A creature that can see invisible objects sees the sensor as if it's a luminous orb about the size of a fist. And then alternatively, you can say a location and create the sensor there, but I'm looking for a person.
So it's like
So
a
you see what he
invisible
sees.
it's like an invisible third-person camera that
Yes.
kind of hovers around you.
Yes, invisible third-person camera
Okay.
around
That's
the
10 feet
around
away.
the general area.
You see a patch of just snow.
Okay. I want to.
And from that point of view, you see the party.
Okay. I'm based on direction, I should be able to fairly easily calculate
Somewhere over here.
whereabouts.
Hang on, am I still in? Yeah. Somewhere over here.
That's where it looks like. Okay.
Yeah, in that area. The north part of the map.
But do you see Loki?
He's. I see us. He's nearby.
Why?
Just up there. And he points to the general area.
He's up there?
That's where the sensor is. He's nearby there. If you keep heading towards there, I can direct you.
Okay.
Can I get the necklace back?
Yes, of course. And
Thank you.
do I see Zenith in the sensor?
No, you do not see him at all.
He is under the snow.
I'll say maybe check under
Actually,
the
you know what?
snow.
I'll be fair about.
Hmm.
Hang on. He obviously gets advantage on it.
Yeah. I don't-
No, you
no,
don't
I
see him.
I didn't see him.
Jesus Christ. It's a stealthy boy.
I know he's there, but I can't see him. Yeah.
With Post, with your perception. Hang on. Weather conditions. Time of day. Would you see a scope's glint? Let me. Everyone here seen Saving Private Ryan?
Yeah, the
Yes.
scene where he like shoots the sniper gun, like through the scope type of
Well, no, you know that scene though, how it kind of down.
thing. Well,
Okay, this is definitely gonna age me a lot. Um, I saw Private Ryan when it was first released. I barely remember anything about that movie.
I saw it like a couple years ago.
The sniper scene, the sniper on sniper fight.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, not ringing a bell.
I remember it
assuming, like-
vividly. I watched it
like-
like within this year.
Yeah, there's
I'm
the
guessing-
sniper gleam off the scope from the sun.
Hang on, I got this.
I have a passive perception of 15, if that helps.
This is kind of Post. This is kind of the environment in the memes.
Oh,
Minus the rain, more so the snow.
Like a similar effect though with the snow, I'd imagine. Just like blurry.
Huey has laid down.
Huey?
Yep, like a trained dog. He's laying down. If anyone understands what I'm talking about, I'll say your character knows what I'm talking about.
isn't that? Oh, that's he's found him.
Yeah.
Well, where is he?
He's within 10 feet of this area right here.
You're close to understanding what Huey is doing. In the military, when a dog lays down, typically they're aware that they need to do that. He's gonna lay down right there. He crawls over here and gets really close to this rock.
Alright, Bojack.
All right,
It's your time
Flora,
to shine.
Flora, come here. Let's get hidden. I think Huey. I think he senses an enemy.
As Bojack's moving around, he kicks up some snow and finds some bodies of soldiers of Mead.
He finds what?
Dead bodies that the snow has covered of soldiers of Mead from your side.
Yeah, Bojack just found bodies under the snow.
Well, this is a war zone.
They look like. Let me grab it. Here, I'll just go into copy, paste. Ugh. They look like this. Except it's not brown, it's dyed white.
Hmm,
Okay, so like some snow boys.
yeah.
Yep, and they have the symbol of mead on them. That is what Bojack kind of stumbled upon under the snow.
He's definitely got camouflage on. Try some digging, I suppose. Because if he hasn't responded, he might be unconscious.
Alright, Bojack,
Bojack
Yeah.
is not going to be able to, like, hang on. Bojack is not going to be able to clear all this.
It's not a Skyrim horse.
or could he not like climb up the side like this?
I mean, he can get up to here,
Okay,
but he cannot, like, wedge his way up these rocks.
gotcha. I mean, he's an athlete.
No opposable thumbs or claws.
He just starts flying. He's like, I'm a griffin.
Hey, don't joke about that. He'll be a Pegasus soon enough.
How long are you guys going to hunker down and wait? Actually, who is
So, Post and
Um,
Flora are hunkering down.
Well,
Okay.
Atlas isn't, because nobody said danger, get down. So
Well-
Atlas is just kind of standing there.
Lockie's sort of
Well,
sitting
Post-
in the, just still sort of sitting down, tuned into the scrying, just seeing if he can spot
How long does it last?
10 minutes.
Okay.
So, Post would have said to Atlas and to Lucky, Huey's acting like there's enemies around. We should probably hide.
Oh, like, kind of enemies.
People that want to hurt us?
But then Atlas like looks around. Oh, where?
I
And
wish I had, like-
why is Huey safe over there, and we're not safe even over here? I just
Well, do what you want. Flora and I are going to be hunkering down over here.
Well-
Lockie ends the scrying.
it sounds like Zenith could be buried under the snow, and we could be wasting time right now. I'm just
Zenith, he's fine. He's a sniper. I would be more worried if Locky could see him.
Let's trust.
Oh, I forgot to tell you what your perception roll actually showed you. My bad.
the sniper glint that you were talking about. Oh,
Holy
God.
crap.
There are 6 soldiers hunkering down.
Enemy soldiers?
Yes, they are hunkering down. They have noticed you,
They're like,
but they are
like-
doing nothing against you. They
So they
have
look-
guns. They're staying quiet.
Lucky would have stopped his.
Well, you guys didn't. Post saw it, and Post would have been like, get down.
okay, in that case, Atlas is in like 3/4 cover. Was just like,
Yeah, and Lucky
Kinda
wouldn't have
cheeking out
done
a
his
little bit.
scrying out in the open. He would have done it behind cover.
I was assumed you guys are behind a small little ridge here.
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'll be
that's-
behind like this now.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring, but like, but being
Okay, in that case,
definitely.
Bojack probably would have been over there. Did you know? No, that was the thing. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
What the hell do we do about them?
Zenith
Why are
is
they?
Zenith's up there, so let's just post on this. I mean, I can. We could open fire on them, but I don't know.
I look like I have a damn gun, Lucky.
No, you could be. You can take our pain if we get shot. Sound good?
Fuck you, dick.
What? It's what you do, isn't it?
Die.
So, how, like, from where she thinks Zenith is,
Mm-hmm.
can he see any of these soldiers? Like,
Yes.
would it even
yeah.
be
Oh,
possible?
he could, from his vantage where you saw he could be. He sees these guys. It's the
Okay.
fact that there's a reason he probably hasn't shot them because he's worried about something else.
Yeah.
Which,
Um,
speaking of which,
Yeah. So just,
some rocks fall over here towards you guys.
just
Roll perception at advantage. Right here. Right beside you. Rocks are falling down a little ridge.
I'm gonna.
Do I need to roll too?
I'm
or
gonna
no?
use
Yeah.
a lucky die.
22.
Go ahead, use your lucky.
17.
We gotta know who sees what. Okay. Okay, yeah, you all see it. It's very subtle, but as the rocks fall, you all just slowly kind of look up, and you see someone with a sniper rifle who is laying down prone and has probably been sitting there perfectly still for who knows how long to have the amount of snow that is covering him on him.
So did he move then?
Yes, he had slightly moved. And immediately, the moment you see him, his head slowly... He's been slowly trying to look over.
Over where?
He's trying to look at you guys. He has been slowly moving his body so slightly you haven't noticed it until the rock. And immediately, as you make eye contact, you hear a loud bang, and a cloud of red mist leaves his head.
Did that shot come
From
from
these guys?
Zenith?
You don't know?
Well,
But these guys still have not moved.
would we been able to get any direction from the mist cloud that blew out of them?
Yeah, Here, this is easier.
Okay.
Right around here.
So more than likely, such a high
Was-
impact shot.
it was Zenith.
Probably Zenith. Yeah.
Was that guy on our team?
I don't
No.
know.
What the fuck was that guy? We haven't seen anybody like that. What the fuck? What the fuck do we do? I don't have a gun, guys.
We follow Zenith's lead.
I'm gonna freeze to death before he does anything.
I would try to warm us up, but that would create smoke and alert
I mean,
others.
Bojack's warm. I think. Should be warm.
Everyone make another perception check.
Regular one?
Yes, a regular one. Because you're talking to each other. You're not really aware. Okay, so
Nope.
so Tempest, you see it
Hmm.
under this under from you right here under this ridge, this big ridge right here.
Yep.
You see a glint.
Okay.
It is aimed right here.
I I say to Atlas to get down.
I am down, dumbass.
What did you see?
There is a sniper glint right over there, and it is not Zenith's. I know that for sure. And it is pointing
What?
straight towards you, Atlas. Move.
Post Post shoots at where Lockie's pointing.
Alright, take a shot at a disadvantage. You have now entered the probability of just remotely even being able to do this.
Yeah, she's more just
Or do I want to give you the chance to re-roll that?
don't. She's not actually really trying to hit them.
Okay.
She's more trying to get them to move.
So
I'd like to
You
take the dodge action if possible. So if I
You-
get shot at, it's a disadvantage.
you fire, you're like pew ting! And immediately, like a skilled sniper, he does not move. And still has hesitated to shoot his gun.
I'd like to hold up my like holy symbol. and
But
kinda
now
point at
that-
it, like,
Now that he knows you have seen him, that glint has gone away.
I am going to send Alistair. I'm just going to conjure him up back to my space near me, and I'm going to have him flank around to that area where the sniper was.
Okay?
Just to see if he can spot the man, or whoever shot it. Would you like me to do a perception check for him?
Yeah, advantage. You know something's there.
Okay, so that's an 11.
No.
Well, I'll still send Alistair over there to maybe perch him up on the side of the cliff up here, just to keep an eye on the area.
Okay? You just feel the wind picking up, and you feel the cold, brisk air on you, as everyone has remained so motionlessly still. And you see another glint.
From the same place?
No, where the arrow is.
Okay.
I was around the area where Zenith was. It's pointing towards us.
Post pulls out her necklace. Like, she doesn't take it off, but she holds up the ring.
What's your AC?
Uh, 16.
12 damage. You've been shot in the shoulder.
Okay. That was unexpected.
Yep, and you will. Now, I can show. Why can't I? Oh. Uh, well, I know that's not. What's your AC, Atlas?
17.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That didn't hit, but a bullet ricochets off your arm.
I
With
grow
all
very
this-
tired of this little game. I
with,
also like to say out loud.
with all this with all this heavy fire coming down, Lockie's going to swap his armor to fortified mode to give a +2 to AC, but halve his movement speed.
Okay. And they're just popping shots off at you guys now.
So,
Okay.
What you're saying is initiative, right? I'm assuming. Okay.
Are they
Yeah, sure.
are they coming towards us?
Yeah, they're feeling pretty confident. They heard a gunshot. Someone died.
Okay. Do we roll initiative?
I'm assuming we're rolling initiative, right?
It's up to you guys. Do you want this to be combat? Because they're coming over. These guys are popping off. These guys are coming over, and they seem to be just casually walking over, like they're gonna ask you to surrender.
These people?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
This guy in the center will even speak up and say, "Surrender."
I don't know. A fireball sounds pretty good right about now.
So these guys, though, they're taking shots at us and not at them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I could set up a wall of force around us, or I could blast them.
Blast them.
All right.
Don't get Huey.
I will miss Huey. Don't worry. I'm going to.
Oh, they're in range of a round of combat. Ooh.
I am going to 20-foot radius sphere. Let me move it.
Oh, so what is all these lines?
Yeah, so I can aim a fireball that will get all of them in it and avoid Huey.
Yeah, after the fireball, I'd like to
So yeah,
run in. The Atlas is growing tired of this sniper shit.
I am going to do a fireball at 4th level on all of them.
Okay.
And
So
Post
DC
is
19
keeping-
dexterity save.
Post was keeping an eye on these two snipers.
Mhm.
Would she have seen them get shot?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
It happens right when the fireball goes off, but you see it. You see two red clouds of mist just poof poof with a single shot.
Wait. With a single shot?
Yep.
Collateral.
So collateral. Hey.
So yeah, 30 fire damage to those who fail, 15 to success unless they have things that say otherwise. Oh boy, +10 initiative.
There it is. I've been waiting for the initiative to pop up. Oh, my boy. Atlas, you slow piece of shit. you slow bastard. So does Flora get her own initiative, or should she go with Post?
Does she have any
Or-
guns on her right now?
She has a rifle.
Okay.
Lucky would be at that with with his +1 dex. Seeing that I just went, Flora can go in front of me. I guess.
Go, Flora.
Okay, so Post is going to turn to it's like, remember, deep breaths. Take a breath, let it out part way, then fire. And you can shoot at any of the bad men.
Did it look like my fireball had any effect on them?
It looked like it just grazed right over their arm.
Right.
Flora, your mom may call me crazy, but I'm not one of the bad ones.
So did an 18 hit?
Who'd you shoot?
What was that?
Who did you shoot?
Oh. We'll go with this person.
Yeah, that hit.
Oh, and she gets. Oh, Huey's not quite close enough. She
So
doesn't get sneak attack.
So close.
She could hit that one.
No, I already said that one. And she is going to shoot him again. Because she's a rogue and can do that.
Rogue tings. Ooh,
Oh,
low damage.
That was not very good.
A 6
Yeah,
on the
she did.
first one, a 1 on the second.
Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna. Because now that they're seeing muzzle flashes.
Oh God.
Or
Oh,
God.
whoa.
You guys can get those. I can't. It's a little out of my pay grade.
Alright.
Alright. Tempest. Psh, psh, psh.
That could probably work. I think I might have better odds doing this.
They are offering you a chance to surrender.
Still?
Yeah.
You know.
Because you don't look like soldiers of Mead.
Yeah.
I think we might be better off surrendering. Because they have 3 more snipers. And your
4.
fireball didn't even hurt them.
Yeah.
As long as they don't try to take my shit. What are your terms?
Disarm yourselves and come to us.
No? Unless you get rid of the disarming part. Disarming clause.
Lucky as an action is going to use his arcane abeyance to store a spell, and he is going to store slow as a spell in a tiny bead.
So.
And he's going to hold on to it. And he says to both of you, if they're not going to let us come without, if they're going to put up a fight trying to restrain us, I'm using this.
Alright. Flora, set down your rifle, and dagger, and then Post sets down hers and goes, we're surrendering.
Yeah, so Lockie is going to sort of palm the bead, and sort of just tuck it up his sleeve and tuck his hands into his sleeves as a means of keeping his hands warm, but still holding on to the bead when he needs it.
Okay.
God damn it. Alice sighs. Bojack, run. 2, 3. Want Bojack to be around, but not with us.
Keep coming over our way. You don't look like soldiers of Mead, or soldiers of the remnants.
No, we aren't.
What are civilians doing out here? Jenkins, get them some blankets. It's freezing out here, and that storm's not getting worse. Yes, sir. Here, you all can have blankets.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, not a problem. And this guy who seems to be the commander steps up. His men are kind of just whatever, and the snipers have been looking around.
So if
They're
seen
sliding
Huey?
down. No, Huey is covered in snow. They have not acknowledged.
Okay.
You can see Huey's blue eyes just narrowing down this man.
Okay.
Hey, sorry about that earlier fireball. I panicked. It's treacherous out here. It's hard to trust people.
That's fine. We have in the Valkyrian trained to endure. What are you people doing out here? This is a war zone. We thought adventurers and merchants and stuff would stop trying to pass through here for a shortcut for a long time.
We've been out of circulation for a while. We didn't realize it was this bad.
That's perfectly fine. Either way, by any chance, would you know of any soldiers of Mead in the area that you would be willing to tell us about?
Do you mean those bodies over there?
Yes, but we've been dealing with a local sniper.
Really, we haven't seen anyone.
Yeah.
Some of my guys were just sniped. I wonder if he left again.
Not quite sure. We took residence over at that pass there when we heard the shots, and I just assumed that those shots were from your men. I'm sorry for misunderstanding.
No, it's perfectly alright. It's been... war is war. We're all just trying to end it so we can go home.
Yes.
Either way, let's get you all out of here. You're in a war zone, and you all need to get out of it as quickly as possible.
that's fine. Can we head back to and pick up our weapons?
I suppose, but don't get tricky with it. You understand?
I
Yes.
Understand.
Wait a second. What the?
I'll
Ah!
cast
Come on.
I'll cast slow on the remaining enemies.
Yeah, you just saw them like ghosts come out of the snow, dragging people silently away after stabbing them in the throat. Like, yeah. Yeah.
Alice just thinks to himself, finally. And starts smiling.
Yeah.
I don't have to talk anymore.
Yeah, and
God.
I'll use that bead to cast slow on the remaining
You-
enemies.
You utter fools. You came into melee range.
How many people? I want to know how many people slowly started seeing me.
Oh,
X people
I-
out?
Oh,
I
I
ha-
noticed it so long ago.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, it's on the recording.
Okay, yeah, I
Just
was
so you
just
can
like,
pal
I'm
around.
like, I thought I heard certain points where people picked up on it because you were talking and then yeah, we were just, like just it would stop like, oh, what's happening?
It's just a show in the background, like, very nice, interesting.
Yeah, and then, woof, and he just hops out of the snow.
Mm.
This kid's like freaking out. He's like hiding.
Get back here, Jenkins.
He runs away in slow motion.
He really is. He's just a kid. Other than this guy, they're all just kids. Scraping the bottom of the barrel. But yeah, it's you're doing your turn, Tempest, your thing.
Yeah, I did the I'll release the bead of slow as so I'm just is this like a whole entire new round type thing, or is it still
No.
part of the same turn? Okay, then.
Same turn order.
Okay, that's a long 6 seconds.
A very long
My God.
So yeah, he would have made the bead, but he wouldn't have been able to cast slow. So yeah, he would have made his way back.
Okay.
Bonus action. He will swap back to what's the appropriate mode called? He will he'll just swap back to base mode, have his movement return to normal, and then move further away. And that's his turn.
Okay. Their turn. Yeah! Yeah! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hang on. That guy isn't going to charge you actually. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah! Yeah!
What's this terrain here?
A pile of snow.
Really? It doesn't look like it.
That's DM convenience terrain. Shut
DM
up.
convenience terrain.
Oh shit! Fell out of my chair.
Yeah. I would have moved further away if I knew that they could just. If I could have just gone across.
When
here.
did I ever?
I thought
tell
they
you
had to go
anything was-
around.
When did I say any of this was difficult terrain?
Well, no, not difficult terrain, but like a wall, a drop, or anything, because there was this thing here. But whatever, is fine. Hit me with your best shot.
It's fuck you terrain.
Hit me with your best
Oh
shot.
boy.
And then,
How much damage do I take?
none. They missed horribly. It's Poe's
Okay.
turn.
Okay.
I
So-
put in your difficult terrain, Turnidax. I mean, fucking Tempest.
Okay. So as soon as he said that they could get their weapons. Like, Post and Flora took off back. So would that count as her turn? Or
No, you can still go.
okay, okay. So
Because before it started, you were already there, so.
okay. Which case, yeah. So grab her gun, and she is going to shoot the captain person. Hopefully.
Here, I'll mark who that is. With a yellow.
21. And that's
Yep,
with
that hits.
disadvantage, which
That
I
hit.
did not turn off.
Somebody get me through this nightmare. Can't control myself. Oh, whatever you will. Oh, here we go.
19.
How come the damage shows up as green?
Oh,
Is that
sneak
maxed out?
attack. I forgot sneak attack.
That means they got a max roll.
Oh, okay.
So 19 sneak attack. And give me
The hell is this music?
You'll know in a second.
Oh, Doom. Okay.
and 19 damage. Or 16 damage for that one.
Red mist into the snow.
Do they?
And that is her turn.
No, they do not surrender.
Okay.
Because we will never surrender. Other than this guy who's like freaking out.
Yeah, Alice like turns on the guy next to him and is like, "I'm so sorry," and just
Fight me. Give me a hug.
Oh,
Holy
is he
fuck.
dead?
No,
Is
he's not. He's not dead. But he's looking. He's looking like
I'll-
pain.
I'll go ahead and divine smite it. Does that help?
All right, now he's fucking dead.
Okay.
God damn.
I gave him a chance. You said I could keep the fucking sword, so
I know. I'm using book shit now, so now I gotta get used to your crap and how easily you kill things.
Can I before I kill him, as I'm running at him, like, I'll give you a chance to surrender.
He's already surrendered. He's fucking freaking
Oh.
out.
Okay, in that case, then you're dead.
Yeah, this guy's literally. This is Jenkins. He's literally on the ground.
Is this guy dead?
No, this guy's trying to kill Huey. He's like, fuck.
Well, but I hit him. Is that enough damage?
No,
All right.
because Huey hasn't gone yet.
Screw it. I'll just third level it because I have slots. Is he dead now?
30 foot. Yes.
Jenkins.
I've
little
already
shit.
surrendered.
There's no one else near me. Damn it.
Help! Help!
What?
Help!
Oh. Alright, I'm fighting Jenkins as he pulls up his butt.
Couldn't help you. Just leave us alone.
No, you can't see that. It's difficult terrain or whatever. Bojack will help you. Bojack is here.
Ah, Bojack,
Wow.
my hero.
Wait, Bojack. Bojack, let Bojack roll really fast. There he goes. There's Bojack. Good job, Bojack. You got him. Is he dead?
No.
I'm like, I'd like to use the rest of my turn to like
Be-
restrain Jenkins.
Before
Okay,
everyone.
but you should
if
know.
possible.
You should know. You know it'll happen when it happens.
Can I know it's not my turn, DM, but
Oh.
can I say I have? Could I try and observe the red mist that has appeared from their bodies when they've
The
died?
blood?
You said it was a red mist.
Yeah, that's what it's called when you headshot someone. Red mist.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was
Because
like a
when the
magical
bullet
thing.
goes through, one side and out the other, red mist.
I didn't know that term.
I
thought-
was confused at first too. I was like red mist because I my mind instantly went to like D&D, not like real life.
Yeah.
Whenever
Really?
whenever you headshot someone, a sniper would refer it to as, "Did you see the red mist?" Because literally all the blood that is inside your head with the compact force of a bullet going through and out the other side, it literally makes an effect like a bloody mist, a splatter.
Then
I think it's really funny that I did not have like I was just like, oh yeah, red mist, that's the blood. Like no, yeah.
It took me like the second time for him saying red
I've
mist for me to pick it up.
I've never heard that terminology before. So
It's all good. You aren't American. It's okay.
You don't read enough military fiction.
Here,
No,
this is
I
a
don't.
perfect example of what.
I
looks too, like,
I
solid,
really
it's too
don't.
wicked.
I really don't read enough military things because I'm not in a country that's a fanatic about it.
Hey, and you know what that fanaticism has done for us? Security and world domination. Just like-
Well, and
Mm,
liking military fiction has absolutely nothing to do with how militaristic my country is. I just think it's cool.
That's it. I'm getting the America fuck yeah theme up in this D&D. America fuck yeah. Coming in to save the motherfucking day.
All right, so Flora's going after that guy.
Okay.
Souls, I have to know, just as a DM in the past like 5 minutes, do you regret letting me keep the sword?
No, actually. Because there's
Okay,
always a
okay.
chance you get a nat 1 and that mother.
Yeah, it's just wondering.
So total of 6 damage. Oh wait, no. Sorry,
sneak attack.
I forgot. Plus
God.
that.
God damn it. Fucking.
Flora's level 10.
Yes, she is.
She's in a level 10 world. It's for survivability.
Yeah.
Souls, of everybody on this goddamn planet, you do not care about the survivability of NPCs. Don't give me that shit.
Flora's special.
What are you talking
'Cause
about?
she's
Like every NPC.
9.
Well, friendly NPCs, not enemies. They.
Souls,
probably
I don't know
wouldn't
if
like
I've
what
ever
I'm
known another DM who's like revels in killing NPCs as much as you.
doing.
Like, I don't think I've ever met anybody
And
who's
now
more
he-
like, I will tear your heart out.
And now that Turnidax is an NPC, he's gonna kill him in the most brutal way possible. It's just confirmed at
Family's
this point.
gonna die in front of him and everything.
That's what he was thinking when the fold started, but I proposed an ultimatum.
I was gonna
No.
have Turnidax go out like a fucking hero, and your character would have been introduced in a much easier way. But no. So now,
Turnidax,
I am going after Turnidax, and
He lost his
It'll
arm,
happen.
He lost his arm protecting his family.
but here's the thing: he still has a family.
Yes, I know, you sadistic bitch.
take away his family. Kill
I
that
will.
child.
I will. I just gotta wait till level.
But you gotta kill them, but leave Turnidax alive, so you can become a big bad evil guy.
That's the goal. I want to
Turn-
make Turnidax an evil guy.
Turnidax can eventually get regenerate so he can get his hand back.
See, now I really have to kill his family. Anyway,
And he like gets like a Turnidax gets like his own cult because he has a silver tongue and such.
Yeah.
Ooh.
so
Comes the new Lord of Souls.
Dun, dun,
Flora's
dun.
turn is over. Tempest, what are you doing?
Well, everyone's dead. Except for,
Jenkins is still alive.
but he's surrendered, right?
Yeah, his hands are up. He's like, I give. I'm done. I'm 16 years old. I don't even want to be here.
Yeah. And Lockie,
Jenkins was the guy that was like, here's some hot cocoa. Here's a blanket. War doesn't have to be that bad.
Yeah, Atlas is just like over Jenkins with like his sword and shield ready, just like waiting for Jenkins to like do something wrong.
Atlas. It's fine.
But
Is that
I'm
your
not-
movement?
Yes, that's my movement. He's just
Doing
just
anything?
a kid.
I haven't done anything.
Yeah, but you're threatening him.
He just was good, bro.
Doing anything?
No, I'm just talking to Atlas to be gentle with Jenkins.
Alright, give me a second.
Alice isn't doing anything. He's just like waiting for Jenkins to maybe fight back if he's going to.
Your AC was 17.
Yeah.
31 damage.
But
From Jenkins or a sniper?
A sniper.
I swear to God, if it was Jenkins getting this shit beat out of him.
You get a bullet to the back of the helmet and it like, oh wait, you don't.
I don't have a helmet.
Fine, you get a bullet just like in the back of your like shield shoulder, and it just goes all the way through.
That's my good arm.
Which direction did it come from?
Somewhere over here.
Whereabouts?
Somewhere over here.
I can't see the ping.
Along this line.
You're probably on
Oh.
GM layer.
Somewhere along this line.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, the exit wound like passed that way. Or
Okay.
actually, it probably went right past Jenkins' head. He's like, ah.
Okay, good to know.
Post.
Okay. She is shooting Jacob.
Bruh.
He's shooting Jenkins.
You're shooting Jenkins.
You don't get sneak attack for that. Atlas is a non-combatant for Jenkins.
He's an enemy.
That has surrendered.
Surrendering.
Yeah, surrendered.
Your point
Okay, shoot him.
is
Shoot the surrendering man. Post.
Everyone roleplay your characters out like you would.
Yeah, that damage is mine. Ow.
wait, you actually
I'm helping Jenkins. He's he's a helpless kid.
y-
Yes. You're lucky I wasn't next to Clear Mist when you shot her.
let's see. Okay, so how far apart are we? So, yeah. Atlas, what are you doing? He's the enemy.
He's surrendered.
Do you see a prison anywhere? Or a guard anywhere? What precisely are you planning to do with your enemy who has surrendered?
Atlas doesn't say anything to that.
Are you just going to murder a child?
It's not murder. This is war. Soldiers
has
die
given up.
in war. If he's left alive, he is going to go back to his army and just come back again. So I would love to know what you're planning to do with this.
Yeah, I don't want to be
Enemy.
too much of a rules lawyer, but this is a lot of conversation for 6 seconds. Like, just, I feel like I need to say that.
It's fine. This guy, the hidden guy, ends up getting shot in the head, and red mist happens anyway. So combat's technically over. And, you all see this guy slowly rise from the snow and just put his sniper on his shoulder and look down at all of you.
Post looks up and says, "Hi, Zenith."
There's no response. He just slowly slides down the ridge. And he picks up a radio from this guy and tosses it on Jenkins' lap. And he simply just puts his finger in front of his mouth and he's doing the shush finger. And he simply pulls out his sidearm and aims it at him and gestures to the radio. Jenkins is like, okay. Yeah. I got it. Please, I just want to go home and see my mom again. And he picks up the walkie. And he clicks it. This is Defense Group 2. Reporting in, Jenkins. Where have you been? Have you secured the area? Yes. It is secured. The Bahamut forces will not have a clear landing zone. Or not the Bahamut forces. God damn it. My throat's burning. He says the Draconia forces will not have a. Copy that. Do you need any supplies or reinforcements? No supplies, no reinforcements. We are A-okay. Over. He's like, can you put the colonel on the line? He is preoccupied. With what? One of the soldiers fell and his armor caved in, and we're trying to get his armor off. Copy that. Just let him know we're on standby. He's like, he puts it down. He's like, see? I did it. All right. This figure just gestures with his head for him to go. And he slowly gets up. You gonna do anything about that, Atlas, or you gonna let him go?
I am. Well, Atlas was planning to hold him like hostage, basically, but if we're letting him go, Atlas is walking him away, so none of these horny sharpshooters will shoot him in the back.
Horny sharpshooters.
Okay.
He's basically, if we're gonna let him go, he's walking him till he's out of sight.
That's fine. As you're walking him till he's out of sight. You've already used your reaction in red mist.
Okay. I feel like him walking away would have been like a warrant for another round.
Nah.
You shot him.
This guy? Look at the flowers, George. Look at the rabbits, Georgie. Look at the rabbits.
Lucky just
So
sort
Atlas,
of,
how you feeling?
Lucky just sort of tilts his head down pays respects.
How you feeling, Atlas?
He's like on his knees, kind of holding Jenkins, with his back turned to like the party,
Hmm.
kind of literally and a little metaphorically.
I see. I see. Well. Give me a second. Are you inspecting Jenkins?
Depends what exactly you mean by that.
Are you looking to see what he had?
Well, I'm assuming we're gonna do that to everybody, because you know
Loot.
some people have no respect, and he's gonna get looted anyway. So I guess it might as well be Atlas for him.
Yep.
So yes.
Okay.
And Lockie would have been doing that, which is why he couldn't have stopped the shot originally.
Okay. So this guy right here looks at you all and starts walking away.
Zenith, that better be you, because if it's one of the dead people, I'm gonna be pissed.
He has dog tags on. They do not say Zenith.
Okay, she's gonna go over here to.
The name says Pitt Bradley. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. He still says dog. So I just wanted to fuck with you for a second. But no, he comes over, and after he does that, he just slowly looks at you two. He walks over, looks you up and down quietly, puts reaches up and hesitantly puts a hand on your cheek.
I missed you. And she
He-
like puts her hand over his hand.
You can't really see through the mask anything. You just kind of hear the breathing. And he slowly looks down at this. Oh, he looks like he's gotten muscle. Like he looks like he's been in war. He goes over. Gets on a knee. Looks at her. And he puts his hands on her. And he
She
just
looks up. She looks up at Post kind of questioningly, and Post, "This is your dad." And she looks back at him.
he just pulls her in for a hug.
she's kind of stiff and but kind of stiffly hugs him back.
You hear a radio on his belt. It starts flashing red, and he pulls from the hug and he reaches for it and clicks it on. And it's an emergency broadcast. And all that's going off is someone up top is like screaming, "Gas! Gas! Gas!" And Zenith immediately, oh, not Zenith, the strange figure, immediately runs over and starts digging up a box, pulling it open, and he tosses Loki a gas mask, kind of like the one he's wearing, the whole plague
Yeah.
doctor like gas mask.
Post runs over, pulling Flora with her.
He gives you a gas mask and he brings one over to Flora and he just slowly puts it on her face and puts it on properly. Make sure it's nice and firm and tight. And he simply says, "Can you breathe?"
Uh-huh.
Good. No matter what, keep that on. And he grabs this and he's showing Loki. He's helping Loki put it on and he's going to help you put it on because this is like very intricate. It has to be on properly.
Okay.
And Huey comes over and he's putting like a dog one on Huey. And he's going over to Atlas. Put this on. Now.
Alice will take the time to put it on.
Okay, and he's gonna help you figure it out. Cause it's pretty crazy how it needs to be strapped on. Cause it doesn't look like it, but it's a full like head gas mask.
Is there a
And-
horse one?
Does your horse need to breathe?
Well, dude, I don't fucking know, dude. With Fine State, I've taken so many. It's just a horse, man. I don't know.
Let's see.
Just some sort of magical horse. He's a celestial, basically, but he's just a horse.
Then he pulls
So-
out a horse mask.
Yeah, he still takes damage from stuff. He takes damage like us.
He'll
He
put
doesn't
it
have
on.
any special like immunities or anything.
Yeah.
He'll put it on the horse then, another one. And immediately you see or you hear rather explosions going off and you see these canisters hitting rocks and landing nearby as they start to spin violently and this green gas starts to spread everywhere.
Is there anywhere where it's not, or is it just everywhere's covered?
Anywhere of low elevation is covered.
Okay.
So like
close-
higher up in the mountains is fine.
Okay.
You never said what Jenkins had on him, by the way.
Oh. He has
A letter to his mother about how much he loves and miss her.
yes, actually he does. Um He had a. He had chainmail. A glaive. And 3 copper pieces and a silver.
That chainmail is better than your ringmail.
But would you be that dishonorable?
Atlas was not the dishonorable one.
Well, yeah,
Hey,
he's got a letter to
Atlas,
do as well.
Atlas did what he could. Also, the way you could roleplay it, because he would have had time to get another reaction. You could have just said he shot twice. So Atlas wouldn't have had time to do it twice.
He shot twice then, are you happy?
Yeah, I'm happier. A little happier now.
Post is gonna look at the stranger and ask, "Do we need to get to higher ground?"
He simply says, we hold position here.
All right.
Keep your masks tight. And he simply just goes against the rock and sits against it. Patiently
So,
waiting.
are these people on the ground or are they on top of this rock?
They're on the ground. They're all on the ground.
Yeah.
Other than these
Okay.
guys up here.
Okay. In that case,
Over here.
Post is gonna go over here and look for bullets. Or I guess look for rounds. Specifically. Rounds and money.
2 copper, 1 silver each. And at the most, you only get 10 normal lead bullets. Or for whatever caliber gun you're using.
Okay.
Because they're all technically using high caliber. But
Right, which is what she has is high caliber.
then 10 high caliber rounds, basic.
Okay. And you said they each had 2 copper, 1 silver?
Yep.
During that entire ensemble of events, Lockie would have looted probably these 5, 6
Okay.
people over here.
Yeah, go ahead. You guys divvy up the crap. All that. Well, if you're
What
if you're
does
looting
the-
everyone.
What does the commander have on him?
Okay, hear me out here. It's kind of crazy. 4 copper, 2 silver.
Sheesh. This man's
So,
loaded. 4
The
copper,
fuck is a glaive?
2 silver.
It's a pole with a sword on the top of it, attached to the top.
pole with a blade
So it's
on
like
the end.
it's like a halberd kind of thing.
Yeah,
with a
but
blade instead of
It has a larger. It's more sword-like than axe-like.
Okay.
Yeah,
Um,
real men use glaives.
Oh, it's
and-
two-handed though. Okay.
And
Yeah, it's a pole arm.
for the others, how much did they have on them?
2 copper, 1 silver.
Each, okay. Including these men here?
No, they had nothing
They had nothing, okay.
other than gas masks, ruined studded leather, things like that. However, if you look on their back, interestingly enough, they have a interesting symbol on the back of their armor.
What is the symbol?
Is it? It's not the Valkyrian Empire symbol.
No, it is not. No. He's talking about these guys.
Oh,
Yeah, they have an
Okay.
interesting symbol. They have, in a language of Draconic, a name on the back, and under it, they have half.
They have a Bahamut shadow tattoo. Or,
No,
well,
close.
they have.
They have half a wolf head,
Okay.
and the other half has the symbol of where they are.
Okay.
Welcome to the Shadow Wolves. No, just like
Zenith has his own cult? Question mark? His own little deathcore cult?
no. His has a Bahamut shadow thing
Yeah,
because
little
he's not
deathcore
really
Zenith
from
cult.
anyone.
So she's gonna be checking all the bodies for bullets.
Okay. Yep. You get an equivalent of 10 high caliber.
Flora also needs
You
bullets.
get a total of 20 high caliber.
Okay. Well, she uses regular caliber.
You
so
get a total
10
of
of
10
these.
high caliber and 10 of low caliber.
That's the most retcons in the shortest amount of time we've ever done.
Yeah, that was quick, and it's all about bullets.
Yeah. Yeah, Lockie would memorize the symbol and the writing. He wouldn't understand it. He doesn't speak Draconic.
I just emptied my entire clip. Holy shit. Yes, go on.
And he would.
That could be taken in a very different. Or well, so who did you shoot?
Wow, aren't you a pervert? But no, I emptied my real life guns clip.
I know. Who did you shoot?
The table, by the sounds of it.
Shot everyone I could possibly see. Shot Turnidax behind the fourth wall.
Nah, you need to get a nat 1 for that.
Yeah, it's actually an interesting feat. Only nat ones hit Turnidax.
That's what it is. It's a character.
Character flaw.
That would actually be a really funny character flaw.
I'm only hit
So,
by
like-
natural ones.
Or like just like if anyone in your party does a range attack and gets a natural 1, they hit you.
It sounds more like a.
No matter what plane of existence you're on, and they like find the bullet, or they like follow the bullet through the planes to find you.
It sounds like it's more of a curse than a character flaw. You know, like
No, it's a big flaw.
a living curse type thing.
Yeah, your character was infected by a living curse. and
Turnidax had a living curse ever since he was born. It only just showed up when he met Post.
No, the living curse was called Post.
Yeah, it makes sense. Did kind of ruin his life.
All right.
Souls, can you move Jenkins 5 feet to the right, please?
No.
Pretty please.
Why?
He's gonna like lay him up on the real lock wall and sit next to him and start reading his
Start talking to him.
Start reading his letter.
Okay. Dear Mom, how is the slave farm doing?
Yowzers.
Creepers, creepers.
Jeepers. Lockie would go up to the man who is presumably Zenith and would say, how long are we holding down this area here for?
He looks at a watch that's upside down on his left hand. And he says, 2 hours.
Okay. Fun fact about Keen Mind, Lockie always knows how many hours it is until sunset.
Now, who here knows why his watch is upside down and not front face? I'll give you a point of inspiration if you know.
Something
Oh,
about
like
snapping.
it's upside down, like it's the face is to his wrist.
Yes.
so it doesn't glint.
Incorrect. Anyone else?
Okay.
Why would someone, instead of having it on the front of their wrist, have their watch on the back of their wrist?
Or yeah, if you're shoulder mounting a gun on your right shoulder, and the way you bend your right wrist would it would get in the way, right?
Close, but no cigar. First one to get it gets inspiration.
Okay. I want to make sure. Okay. So is the watch face like against the skin, or is it just like on the
mean-
inside of the wrist?
I mean, one thing is that
Because I'm not clear on exactly how it's positioned.
I can think of one reason. It's easier to see the time if it's like that, so he wouldn't miss key points of.
But why would he have it like that?
Or you can check the time
Co-
while you're holding your gun when you're sitting still
Because
for a long
it's easier
time.
to see the time.
Okay. Well, the one who gave me a more very accurate, specific thing was Conquer. Because when you are aiming a gun, if you all pretend you're holding a gun right now with two hands, when you are aiming, the watch will now be facing you, your left eye,
Okay.
so you can see the time as you're holding a gun.
Yeah, it's easier to read the time, as I was saying.
But you didn't say why.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
All right, fine. You get a D4. Conquer, you get a D6. Post, you also get a D4.
Okay.
Inspiration roll. And we're going to take a quick 5-minute break.
Okay.
All right. His name came up.
Mm-hmm.
Flora said, "Oh, he's the one who let fear destroy him."
God damn.
Still shitting on my character.
Okay. Is everyone here?
Yep.
Yes.
All right. So what are y'all doing for 2 hours? Because the mysterious stranger is kind of just sitting there. Just waiting patiently, quietly.
I'd
Well-
like to do one thing.
Yes.
I'd like to use divine sense.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a celestial fiend or undead? Specifically, I'm mainly aiming for undead. Say yes. It's okay. It's okay. You can just say yes.
No.
That's all I wanted. Because, masked figure, skeleton, or vampire or some bullshit.
It's not Santa.
You can never be too sure sometimes. I'll also use the rest of my lay on hands pull on me.
Okay.
On me, myself, and I.
Oh. Right.
This is a short rest, so you know.
Okay.
I've already used my short rest benefits, so.
Cool,
So
cool.
how many let's see.
I think Lockie would just be sitting down, reading a book, occasionally brushing off the snow from the pages that keeps falling on it.
So, Post is going to feed herself and Flora.
Okay. So you can't
Because the mask.
I can't.
because the
Feed.
mask and the gas.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's very true.
Hmm.
and she would have realized that. Except I'm not wearing the mask, so I didn't realize that.
You are wearing a mask. Everyone's wearing a mask, even Huey.
Oh
She
no,
means
like
out
me,
of
the
character.
player,
Oh,
isn't
oh.
wearing a mask.
All right, go to the store, buy a mask. You'll know.
Buy a gas mask so you can be more immersed.
But then you
Well-
guys wouldn't be able to understand me. It'd be.
Yeah, it'd be accurate roleplay. Wouldn't be able to understand each other. very well.
in the darkness.
I was bored of the dog.
I was forged in it.
I'm feeling very nasally. So yeah, Lockie would be sort of rummaging through his the pages of his just some side notes of his studies, just to pass the time. He would probably also make sure he's got his components in order. Yeah. He would be on the lookout for if anything dangerous comes their way and looks threatening. He would be ready to protect everyone with a spell or two, potentially. How is that
Okay.
storm coming along, by the way? Has it hit us, or were the calls about its arrival false?
The storm has not hit, no.
Okay.
And it doesn't appear like an arcane winds will be happening.
Looks like we might miss one of those storms. Thankfully.
Let's see.
This
So-
guy looks at his.
So Post is going to be doing something with Flora, like having her like point out the different parts of the gun, something to keep her engaged.
Her mind busy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, one little point of interest. Whenever Zenith would go to check the time, Lockie would just interject before he could fully check it and call out the accurate time.
Oh my God, you are asking to be shot.
What?
Oh, here we go. We're definitely gonna know it now. Zenith pulls out his sidearm and sets it down next to you, and turns it towards you.
What? It's just telling the time.
He just kind of tilts his head at you, just like, huh.
Was I right?
He looks at his watch. Yep.
He just grins and gets back his head back into his book.
Atlas, after reading the letter a few times, will take out his deck of cards and start playing blackjack with Bojack. They're using snowballs as currency.
The letter does say something disturbing, actually.
Hmm?
It says after we win the war, Mom, like, I promise that we will no longer have to be slaves. We will earn our freedom.
Oh, yikes! the little reputation bar that like Atlas, like a little invisible reputation bar Atlas has for like posts, just slid down so far. Ooh.
So are you gonna tell anybody what's in the letter?
Yeah, let us know,
He just-
Adrian.
He
What's
just
going-
thinks he thinks way less of you now. That's for sure.
But
Yikes.
are you gonna actually tell anyone?
Is it really important that he's a slave? You killed the defenseless child in Atlas's eyes.
Well, she didn't.
She was going to.
But
yeah,
she,
but
she
she
tried.
didn't.
She tried, but then
Yeah,
didn't,
well,
and then Zenith did.
I mean, I get that it. Are you going to tell anyone about what is in the letter?
well, not yet. Not during the short rest, no.
Okay. Actually, cards. That's what Post is doing with Flora. They're playing cards.
I think Lockie, just sort of glancing from side to side at the card games going, he'd try and just mentally see if he could track. He'd try to do some card counting of himself and see if he'll play his own game in his head against both of you.
Okay, so you're going to be doing that and discover that the deck has way too many cards in it. Like there are like 6 aces. And that they seem to come out at the perfect time.
So yeah, Lockie could probably count cards, count the shit out of cards.
Yeah, he most likely could.
Yeah, you're just the game between Post and Flora. You're just very confused because
How many
the
aces?
hand, yeah, it just nothing seems to make sense.
He shrugs it off and chalks it up to rogue stuff. And is it mainly Post getting aces when she needs them, or is Flora just as equal in terms of getting aces?
I would say Flora is a little bit behind.
Okay.
And then partway through you hear, caught you, I win. And and then Flora's like, oh, you always see that one. And then they shuffle and redeal and start again.
Or wait, actually, Atlas wouldn't tell you, but Atlas would. He'll have Bojack mouth deliver the letter to you, specifically you, Post.
She takes it. And hold on, Flora. I think I should probably read this. She looks up at Zenith and it's like, the Valkyrian Empire has slaves?
That is correct.
Have they always had slaves?
No.
Okay, before the fold, was there any other kingdoms that had where slavery was a thing?
Nope, just Shire Zeal.
Okay.
It didn't start until after the fold, when they
Okay.
needed to. When they were remnants, they were like, "All right, we're gonna do slavery to get strong again."
And
Or what?
just
What
the
race was
Valkyrians
Jenkins?
or
Oh
what?
no, slavery it's everywhere.
Okay.
The only place that it doesn't happen is within the city. There is a slave trade out in the wild.
Souls, what race is Jenkins?
He is human.
And what's the racial breakdown of everybody else? Were they all human?
Human, dragonborn, uh, tabaxi, elves. Like it's pretty diverse.
Okay.
Describes
Mostly
all the
human.
races of the first 5.
Mostly human.
I thought the Valkyrian Empire was like all human.
Times have changed.
It probably was.
Okay.
So yeah.
It was, and now it's not.
Do we use slaves?
The cloaked figure just looks at you. No. That is
Poor
not
boy.
an option.
The poor boy. No good
Ooh.
options. So you can tell that she feels sorry for him, but it's just sad that it came to this. It's not,
The world is cruel.
yeah.
Alice never looked over. He's now like silently playing cards with Bojack, who gets mildly frustrated because he keeps hitting too much.
Is Flora like wearing full body armor? Like, you know.
Yeah, I mean, she's wearing leather, like pretty much a miniature version of what Post was wearing.
Okay.
So, full leather, hood.
Okay. He's gonna reach out and touch her arm.
She looks over.
She just. He touches and then he hesitantly he just leans back and looks away.
She looks to Post and like, and you know, does the like smile. She doesn't say anything, but just like the smile. It's okay.
Is she wearing his dog tags?
Yes.
Okay. He's just wondering. He's looking at him.
When you fell, your dog tags came off along with your ring. And I gave the dog tags to Flora. So, well, oh, and he would see Flora has a ring with the purple soul gem.
Okay. Oh, the moment you got to this area, the light came back in them.
I'm sure Flora was like, you know, doing like the kid thing, like, whoa. And Post, yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like. Well, and I have to admit, Post is doing some of the same thing with hers.
Okay.
I think Lockie would have Alistair perched on his shoulder, and you'd notice that Alistair would be sort of reading along with Lockie as he goes through his book, and then Lockie would flip over a page and Alistair would squawk in frustration that he isn't able to keep up. And he'd just hear, "Go back!" Lockie rolls his eyes and flips back for like 30 seconds. And then Alistair sort of pecks him on the side of his neck, and he flips over to the next page. And after probably went before before the 2 hours is up, I think Lockie would put his book away and he'd take out his mirror of the past.
Instrument.
Wrong character. He'd take out the mirror of the past, and he would look into it for his daily use.
And you see your hanging mother.
Well, yeah, that, and then it skips to probably some fond memories he has of her, like some maybe one of his birthdays or the time where he first showed her the magic he learned.
Oh my god, the ducks.
There's a just for a brief moment, there's a flash in the mirror as there's a picture of a wooden chair being set on fire, and Lockie is a little panicked as there are a few flames on his fingertips as his mother, who is a tiefling with lighter blue skin than him, gets a bucket of water and pours it out the fire on the chair. And yeah, that lasts for about a minute, and he sits, he puts the mirror away. A few tears sort of come down his face, and because he can't wipe them without taking off the mask, he will prestidigitate the tears away.
Okay.
Yeah, this would be in full view of everyone. He wouldn't be trying to hide it. But he would just be zoned out as he sort of looks into the mirror.
The radio goes off. All units, assault teams are preparing. 10 minutes till final assault. 10 minutes till final assault.
Post looks to the stranger, and where should we be?
He gets up and he starts walking over here. And he starts picking up rocks, throwing them to the side.
Post. Well, is it specific rocks or?
Yeah, he's picking up like a few rocks here, and you see that there is a a crate underneath he's trying to uncover.
She helps.
Okay. He gets to the crate and
you watch as Lockie casts Mold Earth as all the tiny rocks and such just sort of float away. Just sort of disperse across and uncover the crate.
Okay. Takes a crowbar and he pops it open. And he slowly opens it up. And inside he is pulling out equipment. It needs to be assembled. But as he assembles it, he firmly goes right here and places it into the ground, digging it in, and starts screwing it all together. And he has this like very cylinder like brass casing with a red bubbled tip. And he slides it down this tube's casing and he undoes a wire and he's just waiting with a switch.
Flora is watching him do all this very intently.
He looks at her and he hands her the switch.
Does it go boom?
He just holds up his watch and he says, "Wait."
Cover your ears, open your mouths, ladies and gentlemen.
He holds up 5 fingers, 4 fingers, 3 fingers, 2 fingers,
Lucky covers his ears,
1
opens his
fingers,
mouth.
and then he makes a fist and says, "Now."
She does it. She switches it.
You hear a bang, and in the sky there's a red flare,
Oh,
and you see it happening in multiple different areas.
That's so cool. Can you teach me how to do that?
He just looks at her. Yeah. We'll see what happens after this. As dragons start landing with a ton of soldiers on them, and Zenith unwraps his gun. Damn it, I said it. He unwraps his fucking gun, and the gas dissipates from the landing. And he pulls back the gun, cocks it, loads it, and Zenith looks forward to where they're going to be charging. As everyone gets out, loading up their guns, jumping out, they're like, "Go, go, go!" And on the radio, all everyone hears is, push now, final assault, final assault." And everyone just raises their gun and goes, "Ah, for the remnants!" And they charge uphill. And Zenith looks to you all, and he just turns his back and starts going.
Post looks at Flora and says, "Stay right by me. Hold my tail." Hey, I was gonna have her like hold her waistband or something, but I was like, wait, tail, perfect handle. And then Post is gonna follow Zenith. Or, sorry, the stranger.
Ah! So, I think I have a war song. Hang on. Well, I only have one war song, and it's definitely being played. As everyone's charging up this hill, you immediately see the first few men in front of Zenith. Like people just get mowed down and obliterated. And all you hear is, "Keep pushing! Leave them where they fall!" And everyone's just like, "Yeah!" And dragons are flying down, breathing fire on the gun placements that the Valkyrian Empire has set up. And everyone's like, time is like slowing down, like in everyone's perspective of
Hey,
what's
that's me
happening.
doing it. Let's go.
As you see men charging forward with their guns, firing, getting into cover, coordinating, moving up, pushing in as swordsmen are charging from this fortification down, and this clash starts happening. And you see airships starting to really close in on each other, beginning to fight. Explosions happening all around the ridge. And you hear people scream out. They're like, Defcar! Get to the fucking... get to the rendezvous now! And you see a ton of guys dressed like Zenith look towards each other and nod, and they jump over and begin going down a side path out of this hailstorm of bullets and explosion. And he looks to all of you and says, come on, now's not the time to be slow.
Post is right behind him, and Flora's right behind her.
Lucky's like, fuck. And he casts haste on himself to increase his movement speed.
And home. And you guys are running down this thin path, and you just see this high caliber round hit a dude in the side, and it just splits his torso in half, and he just drops. And Zenith like hops over the corpse and just keeps going. Like, you guys are getting covered in blood.
Yeah, it's better than drow blood. Shit burns.
As a drow comes down. Ow!
Arriba!
I'm bleeding and I'm bleeding right before the Lord. And you all charge up this side path, and you see this wall, and immediately the wolves start getting out gear and throwing it over, tugging it down, and they begin climbing over this fortificated wall.
Well, Post and
What the
is
fuck
Zenith
this
going
guy
over the
doing here?
wall?
Yeah, he's going over. Zenith, there's little peepholes where soldiers look out and they see you guys climbing, and Zenith just holds on with one hand, pulls out his sidearm, and gats a dude right in the skull and puts it away and starts climbing again.
Well, Post and Flora are really good climbers.
They're like, fuck the rope.
I think Lucky would... How tall is the wall?
The wall is 60 feet high.
Okay, how far is a Misty Step teleport? I believe it's 60 feet. No, it's 30 feet. I will,
Atlas is just like, put your fucking book away, and he grabs you.
but I
Start.
think... fine. I hold on
Here,
securely
just
to
hold
Alice.
Because I'm assuming it's athletics, and Atlas has a fat athletics
I've
modifier.
got a -1.
The final war and adventure will begin in this moment here, as the battle is starting to be won by brute force. And you all see this new place in Midway. A massive door leading into a mountain. As the shadows start engaging behind enemy lines, the wolves, and Zenith and a small group push for the door.
Post is... Yeah, I think she's gonna be shooting and having Flora shoot, and as she's following Zenith.
Okay. They get to the door and they pull out a piece of paper, and they're looking at it, and they're canting. And with cant, they're basically saying whatever's been orchestrating this whole thing is behind this door. Our goal is to kill it without hesitation. Yeah. Are you guys ready for your very first ever boss fight?
First ever.
boss fight.
Yeah, the legit one. No, don't look at that. Oh God.
Rivera, hi.
Wait, where's your? Dude, I swear to God, I click away every time Souls puts some bullshit on the screen.
All right, are you guys ready?
I might be bugged. I'm still on that previous screen. I'm gonna reload.
Oh, hey,
don't need
Cthulhu.
to.
Oh.
How you doing, buddy?
Yeah. Oh,
That-
that's a beholder. This is a very odd looking beholder. This is a
It's
homebrew
a
beholder.
hentai beholder.
This is a beholder. But within the eye, there's a person.
Does it look like? Does it look like the Era Ender?
No.
Okay.
Is it
No.
a figure that we know, Souls?
Yeah. Does
no.
it look like Eddie? So we've never seen this figure before.
Mm-mm. Nope.
Where should we pop our tokens?
Right here on this little platform.
I'm big.
I'm big too.
I'm assuming Bojack isn't here
Oh fuck! I don't have a.
because of the wall.
Yes. Hang on. I was so confused. There was no grid. Hang on. 0 point. Ignore how crazy this map looks, but
I don't think I can.
Whoa, trippy man.
I'm tripping balls, dude.
Zoinks.
brother. Goddamn, dude. Oh my god.
Tripping balls.
God, I can't wait to just die. That'd be really cool.
Oh no. There we go. Looks a little better that way. And that ain't what you wanna hear. That's what I'll do. And I'm bleeding out for the Lord.
Okay, initiative time.
Yep, I actually have my master manual open. Oh my god.
Dude, maybe since beholders are like all saving throws, maybe my fucking aura will do something for once. Because I don't think anybody's actually been saved by my aura like a single time. Except for Atlas himself.
Oh, I didn't have Flora selected.
And I'm bleeding.
And she got a natural one.
Oh my god. The one time Atlas rolls a good initiative.
You know what? I'll use a chronal shift. Flora can reroll that initiative.
Oh, it's fine.
You sure?
What the
Yeah.
fuck are those?
Oh, what are
that's him and-
these?
That's him and his dad.
What
The
are
king and the
those?
prince.
Motherfuckers.
So
gonna
on the
die.
badass scale, where are they next to the where are they compared to the King of Mood?
How many
Um,
swords?
Very close.
Like, because the King of Mood got like 9 swings per turn, but like we talking like 8 swings, 10 swings. No.
90. 90 attacks a second.
So can we get any details about what's going on with his eyeball?
Oh yeah, he is literally physically a part of the mountain.
Well, no, I mean like who is in the eyeball?
Oh, you don't
Like,
know
is
yet.
it a
I guess you'll just have
guy?
to cut him out.
Is it a guy, a girl?
Looks like something. Looks like something familiar.
Please tell me it's not a crow with 12 heads.
It's not. Because of Turdidax, the story arc of the Valkorian Empire got changed drastically.
So we.
These guys got like a pink glow in their eyeballs.
No. The Beholder does.
Really? I didn't notice.
Yeah.
Wait, does the figure have really big boobs?
What
You cut
did
out
you just
there.
say?
Excuse me?
I heard really big boobs.
I heard
That's
that
what I
too.
heard
I'm
too.
pretty
Yeah.
sure that's what she said. You just cut out
Yeah.
though.
Yeah,
no,
that-
no, it is not cool.
Is it the figure that we saw in for the first time in that crystal ball?
No, that was the Airander.
Oh, okay.
Is it anybody that we could physically recognize, like ever?
Wait, hang on. Was that the Airander? Hang on. Gotta go back to some notes real quick.
I don't know. I was barely
Out of
there for that
anybody
session.
in this game, I feel like you would know.
That's first correct.
I know.
Dude.
I heard that voice crack too.
Hey, man. You know, it happens, guys. It happens.
Yeah, I know. It just happened right there.
Oh, I can start talking like this. You guys want?
Suit yourself.
Okay. This will be Bojack's voice. Oh,
Oh.
I'm a horse. Night.
Oh. Oh.
This guy.
Yeah, you don't know what they look like yet. I guess you really gotta cut them out.
We gotta cut out phase fucking 2 of the boss fight. Gotcha. Let's get in there.
And I'm bleeding, and I'm bleeding, and I'm bleeding right for the Lord.
So
Yeah.
Souls, so what happens if you fall?
Well, I wouldn't do that.
Well, you're gonna make us roll to jump islands, though, assuming?
Yeah, athletics.
Yeah, so somebody's falling.
Fuck that. Teleports.
So the beholder says, well, does anyone even care to hear what this
Yeah.
is?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure.
The beholder says, so much careful planning, so much knowledge I have gathered, and yet here you all are, standing before me. The Valkyrian Empire so desperately wished for its independence. So I provided the strategic and militaristic knowledge it desired to separate it from Mead when it was still around. But all that hard work and all for the exchange of knowledge. And what happens? You and your group happened. You have ruined everything. And here I was, so close, so very close to figuring out how to manipulate the outcome
Outcome of
of time to
bend the weave to my will and Invictus's power. You all lack vision and potential. And the vision I had was if everything goes into the weave, why can't someone benefit and use the power within the weave? I was so very close. I have been fighting the indoctrination and infectious corruption of the influence of this. And yet, here I am, in a losing war. I'll just have to kill you all. And when I do that, I'm sure Invictus will reward me with power to turn this all around. These pawns of mine, or yes, these pawns of mine, the prince and king, made a contract with me, giving me their services, their resources, their assets, all to gain the knowledge I need. And all they wanted was a thriving empire. And here we are. Unfortunately, that has failed. And so now I have resorted to the last thing possible. A desperate attempt to seek Invictus's favor and forgiveness. Hopefully, killing you will do just that.
Post is just like
Puss?
No, Post is she's just going. Wait, you think that Invictus is going to care at all about what you do?
Indeed, I do. For you see, now that his original life and death cycle has been broken, I have the knowledge to influence how quickly he can escape. And once I'm through with you, I will tear open the fabric of his weave, free him from his binds, and he will reward me with everlasting knowledge and power. That's why everyone's after me so much. My knowledge.
Or, it could be the whole war thing.
No. No. Don't you understand? I'm right and you're wrong. The only thing I fear is that I might be wrong, but I'm not.
Well, you still have to die.
Oh, please, you think you can kill me? You think you will be able to stop me?
We can try.
Then try you shall.
Like he readies his spell book and he just thinks to himself, "What the fuck is going on?"
Stuff that would have made a lot more sense if the world.
If Turnidax hadn't screwed everyone.
Oh, he
Yeah.
didn't screw everyone. He made the world interesting, but he mostly screwed me. He screwed quite a bit of the story, but no, the world. I think the world. This is getting wrapped up. That's half the reason I like that this happened first, because this will be the last war, and then it truly will be adventure, and from there, you guys will get to do all your shit, all you like.
Overall,
Scary to say. I remember you saying that like that we're gonna have it's gonna be like D&D. You guys gonna get an adventure, and like first thing we do is war.
Well, that's not my fault.
overall, did Turnidax's actions benefit the world or put it into a worse state? What he did with what he
Kinda.
told the Lord of Souls.
It's hard to say. It really depends on how you guys see it. Turnidax's actions, combined with what Poe said of the fact he could be redeemed, is what made his city come back. And now, if Post didn't give him hope he could be redeemed, oh, the state of the world would be in absolute disarray. It would be nothing but death, pestilence, like struggle for survival every fucking step you took. But with combinations with what Post and the group did at the end, him bringing back his city, it all turned out for the better. Now, if Turnidax hadn't done that, the world was still folded, but civilization would have remained. No wars at all happening. So
how do
it
you
really
stop
depends
the
how you
world
look at it.
How do you stop the world from folding?
Oh, that's super easy.
Well, you keep the Forge Lord from getting the crystals, or you just have
Yeah.
to stop the Forge Lord.
If you make the Lord of Souls enemy number 1, he will fold the world. He will do exactly what Quirmus said he would. If you kind of adventure to stop him, but don't really make him enemy number 1, he just wants to bring back his family, and he'll actually turn into a good guy, because his family will live and convince him to help the world. But that's only if you don't expose him to Quirmus being the problem. So then the world won't fold in that outcome. And then there's the outcome where I have absolutely had a ton of players go, fuck the material plane. Let's go find this motherfucker in the negative plane. And I've had a group go there. That was...
After the Era End or after the Lord of Souls?
Oh, after they met Lord of Souls. The moment they saw some motherfucker in an orb, they were like, different plane of existence. We gotta go look. Yeah, so the moment gates opened and they found out, because they had a artificer who would study the magic of the gates and found out the dimension it's from. And literally, they went to the negative plane. So they stopped the world folding like that because they were fucking up the problem at its source. So they couldn't do what they were doing in the world like you guys were, where they were instigating shit. They were fucking their plans up directly, so they couldn't do that. That was a very short-lived campaign, mind you, because negative plane, but it was crazy. But yeah, there is a way to stop the world from folding. I personally like it when it folds. It turns out funner, in my personal opinion.
So what happens when the Forge Lord comes to camp and's like, y'all can kill me, that's cool if you want. What happens if you try to?
He will defend himself, but he won't kill you. He's basically saying you can kill me if you want. He never said he wouldn't try to stop you
Right.
because remember the party I told you all about where they said fuck Zenith, and then at some point they were like, Zenith, why are you kicking our ass? Why are you beating the shit out? Yeah, that's because the Forge Lord introduced as Zenith. They were confused, and they tried attacking him, and he defended himself, and they were wondering why the hell he was kicking their ass.
Thanks.
Yeah, so that was hilarious. I mean, I was laughing. I was like, you idiots! You kicked Zenith out. You didn't even try to. You just hated him. But yeah, here we are. Anyway,
So, boss fight.
Yeah. Tempest, go.
All right. Sheesh. So it's just those guys and the Beholder. Just from a mechanic standpoint, we can attack these eyes here, and it'll be like we're attacking the main body of the Beholder.
Yes, you can attack the eyes, or you can attack the.
Okay. In that case, let me quickly measure something.
Just remember, he is looking at all of you.
Yes.
So is it possible to get sneak attack on a beholder?
Yeah, I mean, so long as someone's like attacking him.
So like with this eye, since there's somebody within 5 feet, would you'd be able to get sneak attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to check my spell range. Okay, I think that can work. So, yeah, in a 30-foot radius sphere, I'll just draw it as a cube. So that's 30. 6. 1, 2, 3,
Oh,
4,
right.
5.
You all still have your masks on, right?
Yes.
Okay, because the gas is coming from him. He's making it.
Okay.
Are they wearing masks?
No, because he is choosing for it not to affect them.
Interesting.
Okay, so if I put I know it says a square, but a 30-foot radius sphere in that area, can it get this eye, that guy, that eye, and the main beholder? I'm not sure how you're doing damage for the beholder.
Well, you gotta line it up with the
Line up with the grid?
square.
Okay, in
Yeah.
that case, I will do it like that. Okay.
Yeah, you just nick the eye, I guess. You can get them all.
Okay. And I am casting Sickening Radiance. Wow.
So
Beholder thing.
yeah, the
I know
anti-magic
exactly what
cone.
you're gonna say. Yeah. Oh
Well, it would
boy.
have been nice to know that.
I literally brought it up.
He
I-
said the beholder was looking at us, but that's like you have to like know stuff about beholders before like going into that.
I will do this.
Wherever a beholder is looking, it's just like there's no magic.
I can't get it all.
But I don't know how wide his cone is.
It's 150 feet wide is the cone. A 150-foot cone indicates how wide it is.
Alright, well, you
Okay.
get the idea.
Well, can I take that back? Because I didn't know.
Yes.
And in that case, Lockie is going to take. He's gonna. Can I get over to there without making a check? That's my full
Yeah.
movement. Okay. So he'll move there. And he will he'll hold an action to cast actually no, he won't hold an action. He'll just leave it at that. He'll action dash over to there. And that'll be it.
Okay.
So Atlas, you're up.
Oh,
Our brave paladin of Helm, be the shield they need you to be.
I don't know how accurate you're being to the picture, but can I get onto this island, like with that not being in the way? It just depends on how accurate you're being to the map.
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay. So I want to be up here with my boy Eyeball.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just gonna fucking beat the shit out of it.
It's real sad because I'm going off of the book. This motherfucker's gonna die like round 1.
Yeah, beholders don't
So
have-
I'm assuming I can't divine smite because he's looking at me in his eyeball.
Well, technically divine smite isn't magic. You just
Well,
you
Souls?
just expend a
magic?
spell slot. But it doesn't specifically state it's magical.
Well, yeah, because you're not casting. It's God beating your ass.
There's no god here.
So can I divine
No.
smite and am I in his guys? Okay. So yeah, 28 lightning cold and 24 lightning cold.
Magic weapons fail to work in a anti-magic field as well.
I don't know how Draconia Steel works without magic.
You just don't get the +5.
Oh, okay. So yeah.
So it's which I'm already doing the math. Don't.
Okay.
It's in everyone's best interest to let me do the math too, because if I'm wrong, it probably benefits.
Sure thing.
Aye, Captain. Also, this guy is like really big for the whole thing.
Yeah. He
He's
has
a-
been beholding, you know.
He's a big boy. Also, for the sake of like mercy on my poor soul, could we end combat like after this? Because I like work relatively early in the morning.
What do you mean? What?
I work tomorrow, or I guess today, technically. Now that it's past midnight.
You want to end combat after?
Or like no, like after we're done with combat, like could we end session? Whenever, or like in the immediate aftermath after.
Hmm. We shall
Please.
see.
Please.
We shall see.
I mean,
'Cause I usually don't work mornings, but
I'm
sadly I
poor,
work I
so-
work a Tuesday morning immediately after Monday, which sucks.
Post turn.
Okay.
We shall see. Because I want to get out of this whole war shit and more on.
She's gonna shoot this eye.
Okay.
That's a crit.
Oh my god.
She crit on a 19 again, by the way. Turn it
Yep. I know.
up. So many 19 crits. Because every time she crits now, I have to check if it's a 19 or not. Since we pointed it out.
Okay, so take away. So, all right. So this plus 9.
Oh my god.
Or actually, make this 17 and just add and this 24.
Gotcha. Alright,
Okay.
Flora.
Souls, I have a question. Is the beholder looking more? Because since he can only look in one direction at a time, basically, is he looking more right or left or right, middle or right?
Oh, he's looking right. His gaze is over because
Okay.
he just disintegrated these two guys.
Six.
Okay. Flora is going to shoot that same eye. Oh wait. Post is using her second shot.
Also, another question: is it possible to kill an eye, or is you just damage? Do you just do damage to the beholder via an eyeball?
You just do damage to the beholder by shooting an eyeball.
Does a 19 hit?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I totally forgot. Because the world was without arcane energy for 3 years. I totally essence
You cut out. Essence is what?
Essence is what?
is actually dead
Yeah.
because the world was without magic. So she had nothing to sustain her.
Aww, that makes me sad.
I totally forgot about that.
Well, I remember you
Okay.
telling me that, so.
I totally
Actually, I guess
forgot.
did a 16 hit?
No.
And Laura's second shot.
So essence.
She just got a crit.
That wasn't a 19.
Yeah, at least she crit on a 20.
Well, because
Oh
she has
my.
just a basic rifle, and she's already used her sneak attack. So
Family of rogues. Okay. Done.
done.
Tempest.
Alright, so you said the beholder was looking over here.
Yep.
Alright, I will, Sickening Radiance. The, beholder. 5. An area, sort of something like that, I guess. And I'll pop it, like, right there.
Okay.
Constitution save. If it succeeds, it takes no damage.
What does that have to succeed?
Constitution save.
Oh well, I can tell you right now, it didn't save.
Okay, so 31 radiant and a level of exhaustion.
Just fucking love the book. It's dead.
It's dead.
Yep. This is using the book.
Yeah, book beholders are really weak.
Only
Dude,
had a
they can be pretty brutal with the anti-magic shit and the amount of saving throws they make you do with their eyes. They can be pretty brutal,
They can be.
especially with minions. You need a decent amount of minions for them.
God, oh, there's still a fight going on, just no beholder.
Yeah, because still the Does anything happen to the king and prince when the beholder dies?
Nope.
I guess from Alice.
They're. I mean, despite the beholder, despite everything, they're still fighting a war for their kingdom. And the Valkyrian way is to the death.
Alice is like
Okay.
playing hopscotch. Or I guess he'll dash. Come over here and help beat on this foo. Next round.
Alright, so you done?
Yep.
Alright, Zenith, he was there. Yep, that was his turn.
When I saw the
He's-
beholder go down, I dropped concentration on the sickening radiance.
Gotcha. Zenith is going for the mission.
The mission.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to he's gonna put a beholder's eye in his own eye.
No, he's going to cut whatever the thing is inside it out and kill it.
No, he's totally going to get his own personal beholder's eye.
Ooh, there's someone walking at you guys.
There it is.
Boy.
He is in full cover behind that eye, but just saying.
Okay.
Atlas.
That's what we're
Unfortunately for you, I might for my monsters, but these guys are still homebrew.
Wait, you might want that?
61 damage.
Can I
Holy crap.
reaction silvery barbs that?
Sure.
Reroll that shit.
That's fine. That's fine. So which one do you want to re-roll? Because that was 2 attacks.
Were none of them a crit?
Nope.
Then I will Alright, I'll roll a d2. If it's a 1, I reroll the first one. If it's a 2, I reroll the second one. Reroll that second one.
Okay. Misses. So just 32 damage.
Alright, and I will give advantage to... I'll give advantage to Atlas.
I gotta double check.
So double advantage.
Okay, so he's the
Oh yeah,
one
you already
wearing
have
it.
advantage
Okay.
because you're flanking. Then I'll give it
Yep.
to Post instead.
Well, double advantage means I get a +5 on top of the advantage.
Does it?
But yeah. Well, yeah, because so double advantage like actually means something. Remember talking about that with souls at some
yeah,
point.
I just thought
That was a long
applied-
time ago.
I just thought that applied to only skill checks, but alright. I'll still give the advantage to Post.
Though, actually, sure. Okay. And
Or Death Gore.
she's going at the king.
The prince or the king? This king?
King.
That's the king. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Or wait, I don't have enough fucking money for Revivify, dude. I don't have to save my fucking spell slots. I didn't even think about that.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see. She. Where?
Gun? Question mark.
Messing with my sheet. Yeah. That's where my gun question mark
why does it
goes.
go off your strength? Are you chucking the bullets?
No, Souls mentioned that I may at some point get a strength-based gun.
That my
Oh,
friend.
yeah.
Alright.
That my friend is called a catapult.
This is the full name. Strength gun? Question mark.
Strength gun.
Alright. So then Laura is moving, and then she is. Oh, I forgot post sneak attack damage.
This is where I'm gonna be a cruel DM. You have
not-
forgotten.
I've forgotten. Okay.
This will help you remember.
Yes, it will. Okay. Laura also going after the king. And her rifle just broke. And
Oh.
she shot Turnidax.
Oh, she shot Turndax or Tempest.
And because of
But
Well,
we're gonna.
Because I
Flies out
already
of the
used
room
my
and
because I already
goes
used
for
my
Turnidax.
reaction for Atlas, I can't make her re-roll that.
The weapon did break.
Okay.
How much damage?
Is it
3
a
piercing.
fixable break or just
Yeah, it's fixable.
okay?
If it gets below a 10 on the D1 hunt, just need a new gun. Like everything just
Okay.
blew up in your.
Ah,
Okay.
it runs in the family. Ah,
You crybaby bitch! It's only 3 damage.
I'm a wizard. Ah.
Ah, a D4 could kill me.
even though,
D4s is scary. I'm a
even though I
wizard.
have 78 HP. Ah.
You have more HP than Post does.
Yeah. +3 con modifier. Let's go.
Bro, you put so much in the con. You're a wizard.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why he needs it. More than one.
It also
Holy
helps with
fuck.
concentration.
I mean, when you're a wizard, every stat's a dump stat except for intelligence. Or like every stat can be a dump stat.
Yeah. My turn. Question: did I see the prince move over there?
Sure.
Okay, I am fireballing that island that he's on. Because I am pretty sure. Yep, I'm well within range to put a fireball on that spot right there.
Can I? You know, I won't say anything. Go ahead, do it.
I'm probably immune to fire.
Probably, but we'll see. 27
Actually, he's got some really cool armor on, guys. Just so we
Yeah,
can all
that's. I had to look at their armor. I'm like, well, someone
Wait,
might want that
they're not
armor.
wearing Draconia Steel, are they?
No,
Right?
no, it looks dragon-like, but no.
God, like Atlas is like drooling looking at their armor and that they're gonna kill him.
And
It's like
no,
frothing
nothing,
at the
nothing
mouth.
happened to him.
Nothing happened? Alright, cool. Cool story, bro. That'll be Lockie's turn.
You just hear him start laughing from behind the eye. You thought, idiot.
Atlas, go.
All right, we're bonking. We're going bonk.
So could
Ooh,
Post
just a
have
19 hit?
seen
Yes.
how the prince killed people? Like, does he have a sword or like a weapon?
Yeah, he does. He's got. Well, I guess you can't really see it good in that picture.
Okay.
Hang on.
So does
I
it-
really like his blade.
So
Yes.
just 19 hit.
Yeah.
I need to ask a mechanic question for Divine Smite. Are they Divine Smiteable?
That
Yes,
creature?
they are now.
that's a glaive.
Yes, it is. But he's got a fancy glaive.
Yeah, so Conquer, that's what a glaive looks like.
Oh wait, where's the picture? Oh, okay. Yeah, just like a sword halberd type thing. I got you.
Yeah.
But
Nice.
Souls,
His is unique, very nice because it is considered to be a light weapon.
so are they an undead or fiend technically? Just wondering if they are.
Oh no.
Okay, so I don't get an extra damage dice type thing. So I will third level the first one. So 2, 3, Right, that's how that works. It's 2d8 and 1d8 plus level.
Yes. So 5
Two.
d8. No.
Right.
4d8. Yeah, 4d8.
Okay, and then I will use a second level Divine Smite after that. So all of that. And Divine Smite is a radiant, if that matters. Oh,
He's dead.
okay. Can I loot him? While we're here.
I wouldn't want to loot him. For you, I would probably loot the prince.
Gotcha. Anyway, I'll use my movement to get closer to the prince, I guess, since he's coming towards those two. And that's it.
Wait, how did he die?
He threw his glaive and it pierced him in the chest.
90
Does
feet.
that mean he doesn't have a weapon anymore?
Doesn't appear like he has a weapon. It's your turn, Pose.
Well, she's going to shoot him.
Okay.
How original.
I know.
Oh,
Yeah.
You guys gonna get out of the way so we can beat on Atlas instead of you guys?
So does a 20 hit?
Yes. Wait. Yes.
No, that's bad. It means his armor sucks. That's bad.
And yeah, no sneak attack.
Those souls. What's going on over
Again.
here?
Does a 19 hit?
No.
Okay.
It appears he is climbing up the eye and he is cutting something out of it.
All right.
Oh, and then she's actually going to move in front. Well,
Actually, I don't think it's I don't think it's a glaive. I think he has a lance.
in the picture,
no,
it's definitely
Lance.
glaive.
No, lance is what like knights use to like charge
Yeah,
on like
for
horse.
Oh, okay, then it is a glaive.
Because lance is what they use to like what the fuck is that sport called where two knights
Jousting.
charge at the other?
Jousting.
Yeah, that lances are what they use for jousting.
Okay, then I got the two mixed up. Yeah, he has a glaive.
And Ghost is going to back up a little bit more. And then Flora is going to back up. And she is going to shoot.
Isn't her gun busted?
She is not going to shoot. She is not going to do anything. She is just going to peer
Mom.
around Post's legs.
Mom, I need your rabbit stick.
Alright, I am going to let's see. Is immune to fire. I have this spell. I am going to cast Magic Missile at 3rd level. Wow, 15 force damage.
3 1s, let me tell you.
Okay,
Yikes.
Atlas.
Well, yeah, I'll move right over here. Or wait a second. Is that in range? Ah, screw it. I'm gonna throw a javelin at him. Probably never see it again.
Okay.
Oop, but it's at disadvantage because he's out of like the 20-foot range. Oh my god.
22.
Oh, hit.
Whopping 9 damage?
Poggers.
Alright. About to eat whatever Prince Boy's got. Oh boy.
Take your attack of opportunity. He's grabbing his.
Get an attack of opportunity.
Go, boy, go.
Alright.
No, it's posting.
Whack. Does an 18
Not hit.
hit?
Nope.
Yikes.
All right. She is shooting him. And she gets sneak attack.
Okay.
And just a sec. It, it's a 6. So 13 damage.
Okay. Floor.
Is going to stab him with her dagger.
Dude, he's gonna deck Flora so hard with how Souls is.
4 damage.
Okay. Tempest.
Tempest is going to. Is he looking pretty hurt?
He's looking a little rough.
A little rough. Right. Okay. Then I'm going to, seeing that he's immune to fire, I'm going to I don't know. I'm just gonna play it safe for now and do a chill touch cantrip. 27 to hit. And
Oh.
4 necrotic damage.
Burr.
Wow, my
He's shaking in his boots.
my rolls, man.
All right. Well, Atlas, go.
Uh,
See what you got, son. You want to come? Everybody knows I'm gonna beat your ass. I don't know.
alright.
Oh, he just got a crit.
Okay.
God. Oh!
Is that enough to kill him, or do I have to smite him?
Yeah, you're definitely gonna have to smite him.
Okay.
Smack this
So one of
boy.
those and one of those. Jesus, those rolls, so sad. So that's my okay. Running out of smites here. Running low in the tank.
Okay. He's gonna come up here. Start cutting the side out. Now he's kids start kicking some ass. So I'm gonna tell you right now what this fucking thing does. It is not a heavy weapon, as a glaive. It is considered light, has reach, and is versatile.
It's versatile.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
So it goes from 1d10 2d10. That's how we're. Right, yeah. No one correct me. I can figure it out. I'm
It's-
doing things too.
Alright, you said not to
1d8.
correct you, so I won't say anything.
1d10. So it goes from 1d. Oh wait, no.
it goes up a damage.
So
die.
1d10 to 1d12.
Yes.
So it does 2d10 right now. Does 2d12 versatile. Okay, that's what it was. Okay.
And it also has the throne property apparently.
Yes, it does.
Chucking,
However,
chucking all the properties.
It's not as nice. You can't fucking bring it back. Gotta go grab that shit. But he's using one hand, of course. Beat the shit out of you. He's going for Flora.
Kind of what I figured.
I'm most likely going to Silvery Barbs.
Then you might want to do it, because that is a nat 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever
I'm
hits the most
rerolling-
nasty.
I'm
that
rerolling
hits,
that,
I'm gonna
that nat 20.
eat it.
Okay. The daughter gets to be unscarred for another day,
And give advantage to.
but she saw her life flash before her eyes.
I'll give advantage to myself, I guess.
And the next one is going for post. That would be 31 damage.
Uncanny dodge. So half that.
15.
Okay.
How much is that?
15.
Nom. That's mine. Thank you.
Oh
Alright.
no.
Hmm.
The. Oh, you took the damage.
You've
Yeah,
al-
assuming Flora is not getting hit. Yeah.
That's fine. And then he is gonna whack you.
Wait,
Yeah,
so did I
I'll
take the 15 damage?
I'll take the 15.
Okay. Because
And then 19 damage.
And then yeah, I'll take 19. Never been better.
Wait, so he had 3 attacks.
Yep. It's your turn, post.
She is shooting him and missed. Wait, does she get advantage because of flanking?
Yep.
We're kind of ganging
Still
up on
missed.
this guy.
That one hit.
Okay.
And there. And so 12 and then 25.
Okay.
And that is the end of her turn. And Flora's plucky and she's gonna stab him again. And miss. But
Poor
she gets a
Flora.
second attack. That one she hits. And she gets sneak attack also.
Okay.
And that is her turn.
Locelius.
Tempest. Do.
Do.
Locelius Tempest sounds like a character name in like a Mortal Kombat game. Like you hover over the character.
Locelius Tempest.
Like, it sounds like one of those type of names.
Okay.
Finish him.
Fuck it. 5th level magic missile.
Dang wizards and their darn spell slots.
So that is 7d4 plus 7. Not 77d4, 7d4. 25 force. Is he still not down?
Correct.
Dude, this time
Jesus.
you rolled more dice this time, and you rolled less ones. That's beautiful.
He's looking pretty bad.
Yeah.
He's not enjoying life anymore.
Is he alive?
No, you have unalived him.
All right. So, dibs.
It's all yours. Unless he has any
If he has a
Notes for magic.
spellcasting focus, you can have it.
or any scrolls or anything.
So Post is gonna kneel down in front of Flora and say, "You were amazing. You didn't lose your cool when your rifle broke, and you hit him with your dagger. I'm so proud of you. Thanks, Mom."
You got him, girl.
Yeah, she did a pretty good job there. Is this like her first real combat scenario?
Yep.
Not bad. Not bad, Flora. What is that noise?
That is
I'm-
Zenith ripping something out of the eyeball.
Okay, so no, did we have to make like athletics or acrobatics checks to get places here?
Yes.
And
Oh.
That is what he pulled out of the eyeball.
okay, not what I was
No, I
expecting.
don't know if my eyes deceive me, but that looks like just going off those pointed ears behind the hair. It looks like an elf.
Yep, it is a small elven child.
Well,
So what checks would
Athletics to get across.
yeah. Athletics to choose acrobatics.
Yep. Same thing.
Oops. Well,
Broke your leg.
can make you re-roll that one if you want.
no, she falls, she falls.
It's really no struggle. I still haven't used any of these today. Go ahead, re-roll that.
Okay. Well, actually, she did re-roll it, so 24.
There you go.
Atlas, dragon scale plate.
Ooh, wait, let me get to my sheet. And is that the son or the father's?
That is the sun's. It is 18. It's dragon scale plate. It's plate plus 2 armor.
So
It's 20 AC.
okay.
Acts like plate.
Immune to
Can we
fire.
say I got the father's stuff too?
It is resistant to fire. No, it's immune to fire.
The resistant or immune souls?
It's immune.
Let me make a acrobatics check for Lockie.
The fucking
What? Yeah.
father's is royal plate. It's 18 plus 1.
I'll use my lucky die. There we go. Last lucky die for the day.
Does his do anything special?
No,
Okay. And did he have a special weapon?
no.
Okay. And then just like whatever glaive he had.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, I'll roll. I'll roll athletics too and see how hard I fall.
Well, you can use athletics.
Wow, man, everyone really got it.
There we go.
Fortunately, by the time anyone gets over here, it's too late.
What's too
Hey,
late?
Zenith kills him. It happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. He has a knack for that, for killing children. So
Hmm. Zenith, who is this and why have you killed them?
Well, she was the one inside the beholder.
Zenith's just. You're off coming over. He pulls her out. As you're hopping, you just see he pulls out his sidearm. She reaches up for his mask, and all you see is the flash of a gun and a loud bang. And her arm goes limp, and he just holds her.
When the beholder died, did the gas go away?
Nope, but it went away now. It's gone now. The moment that bullet got pulled, it all dissipated.
Post looks at the stranger. Is it safe to take off our masks now?
He nods.
Laura
Psych, it was
immediately
all a
rips it off.
ruse.
She's like, "Oh my god, that sucked."
What'd you say, Tempest?
Psych, it's all a ruse. The gas comes back, we die.
and then phase 2 of the fight starts.
Yep.
Second health bar shows up.
But the girl looks peaceful. Dead, but at peace.
Is there anything interesting on her body? Like, what is she wearing?
A white robe. Other than that, she is naked.
Hmm.
Her eyes are the interesting, which Zenith is slowly closing them.
Are they draconic?
Nope. They are two eyes of the beholder.
I knew it.
That eye right there, but two of them in her eye sockets.
I knew there were things like that.
So,
Who is she?
so how? What happened to her to give her eyes like that? She's obviously the beholder, but how?
She's not the beholder.
She seemed almost like a vessel by the looks of it.
When the king and prince made a contract, they had to offer up something. He offered up his what's it called? It's
Bastard daughter?
yeah, but not bastard. The other
Firstborn?
thing.
Oh, his firstborn daughter?
No, not a bastard. They call it something. It sounds a little nicer, but it's essentially the same. It's
Illegitimate?
illegitimate. There it is.
Okay.
The king gave up his illegitimate child that he had with a elven woman.
Lockie's gonna be he's gonna quickly study parts of the beholder, maybe take some samples of its blood or whatever he can gather up quickly before they leave.
So, what was it getting from her?
I don't know. He picks her up and he holds her dead body. And he simply says, I had my orders, so I did that.
This killing her wasn't wrong. The gas only went away once she was dead. So she somehow was the beholder.
Whatever the reason. I'm tired of killing children. And he unholsters his gun and just tosses it. He's done killing kids. He's tired of seeing innocent people dragged into wars and becoming victims of it, to where even being a victim that somehow is the enemy. Like, he doesn't see her as an enemy. He saw her as of whatever this is.
Well, let's say we get out of here.
Do you know if her mother is alive?
No, and I hope she isn't. Because I don't want to be the one to tell her. And Zenith just carries off the daughter, and he rips off his mask and just leaves it on the ground. And once I am in the right. Here we go. And once he rips it off.
As they're leaving, Post kicks the king. Like,
Okay.
and like spits on him, and she's like, "That's for sacrificing your daughter."
Okay.
Yeah, it's easy to kick him because his armor, his AC is lower without his armor.
Oh my god. Trying to. Come on, upload. Upload. Alright, fine. I will save it. Open link. Save image as the boy. Or them boy. Takes off his mask. Fucking there it is. There's your boy.
So you didn't use the picture I touched up.
Huh?
I forgot about that picture. Where is it?
I should have it somewhere.
Yeah, it didn't have a beard. Or if it did, it wasn't a full beard.
It wasn't.
I added the
It was.
full
It was a
beard.
very short beard.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Save image. Oh, can't save it. Hang on. Open link. Save image. Them boy too.
Pop him in general.
Who the heck is that guy? That's the same person, right? That's the other picture on Roll20.
No, it's not the same person.
They look similar.
Yeah, but they're not exactly the same.
Yeah. Just the one on the left looks like a kind of an older version. The one on the right a little bit.
The guy on the left, his beard looks very off center, like very asymmetrical.
And it's not going to matter because he's a teeny tiny token.
Yes.
So which one's Zenith, or what are we looking at? Why do we have two pictures?
That one's Zenith.
God, now I can't stop noticing the beard. Oh, it's gonna bug me, you asshole.
Would you like me to try and touch it up in Photoshop?
Yeah, now that I'm looking at it do be a little asymmetric.
Oh my god.
I could try and touch it up in Photoshop if you really want.
Well, the beard is actually completely added on, which is part of the reason why it's asymmetric.
Or would you like me to add it on better?
Oh my god. I don't care what you all do. He's just older. He's just fucking older.
Okay, we got it. He grew a beard. Congrats.
Oh. And y'all, here you go. Go back. Right. You all get back to Iggy's lair. The war ends. Celebrating. Although, because it's finally an era of peace. There's no current fucking war going on. There's no more fighting. No more. People are going home. Cleaned up the scraps. The military's still there. Cleaned up. Doing what they gotta do. But yeah, Zenith is Zenith's done. He's like, I retire. This is bullshit. Man, wow, damn.
Okay, where is
Oh,
our
that's
house?
why he.
Alright, it's way down there.
He's just like, I'm gonna be a stay-at-home dad and criticize anyone who adjusts the thermostat.
Yeah, he's done before. He's tired of it. It's over. So now you guys giving up your lordship to Iggy, which of course she will take into consideration your thoughts and feelings about how the town should be run and stuff.
Yep. Post is just like Post's reaction is cool. I'm fine with not being a lordess. I didn't want to be one in the first place.
It's actually kind of funny because Iggy really.
What you cut out?
I said it's actually kind of funny because Iggy does not want to be it either. She just wants to be a goddess. Fucking responsibility because the way she wants. No.
You just cut out.
No one wants it to be run Iggy's way. Doesn't like it.
Fully- That was a perfectly open option. We could be lords, and she could still be a goddess.
But
She came off as really obsessed as like, you guys can't be lords.
Oh yeah, she's a red dragon. She's greedy.
And
Mhm.
prideful.
Like that
Definitely prideful.
that doesn't make sense if she doesn't want to be lordess though.
Prideful.
Uh,
You gotta think about it. Pridefulness. Admitting that she can't or doesn't want to be something. That's ooh.
Yeah.
It's like a kick to the jaw. She's like, ooh. So you're all back at Iggy's lair.
So it would seem.
How do you all want to talk about your adventuring?
Well,
No Blue's alive.
so it's just like,
Indeed.
no, he's not. What are you talking about? And deletes him.
He's no glue.
No Glue Dragoon.
Oh, I guess really Post and Zenith would be the only ones.
Yeah.
Well,
Only people who know.
You like exposition dumped on Alex at some point. He would have heard about No Glue, but he's never like met him.
Yeah.
And Sylvana's okay.
Lana's like, she old as fuck now. But she's still damn.
I think after once they finally get back, Lockie would go to the inn and just get a drink. And just sort of collapse onto the bar, just like,
Oh. Oh, you're going in there? Oh, this is sad as shit.
oh no, what have I triggered?
You go in and there's an underground worth of rogues just watching you very.
Yeah, saying that he would be like, I left something at my place.
They're like Meadif hears you. She's like, was that you, Tempest? Hello?
Hi, Mavis.
Tempest, you're back.
Yeah.
She is blind.
Oh.
And she has kind of like a scorch mark across her eyes as though fire had hit her there. And her eyes are just lost of color. And the rogues, being, Meadif gave them their underground, they're pretty protective of her. They're making sure no one takes advantage of Little Miss.
Yeah. Well,
So now her picture actually matches her eye. Just dull, void, no iris.
So, so if she's blind in her human form, is she also blind in her beast shape?
Correct.
Lockie would now that the situation's changed and he recognizes that, he would
He's like, I guess I gotta have a drink.
yeah, he'd just be ignoring the presence of the rogues and such. One sec.
They're just protective of me. If you should have seen it, the group that didn't do an underground for her, it was bad. It was really bad. Because Rathgar's sword, her father's sword, no one was there to protect her or anything. They robbed her store. She didn't care if they took the money. They just didn't want her to take her sword, and they stole that shit.
Okay, sorry about that. Was talking to my dad. So Lockie would he'd go up and he'd sit down at the bar with Medith and
What can I get for you, Tempest? Oh, you're over here.
yeah, hi. Just something light. Nothing too heavy, thanks. What
Sure.
what happened? If you don't
What do you
mind me
mean?
asking. With you seem you're blind and the
Oh, that. Well, she kind of feels around and she pours a drink. And one of the rogues hops the counter and
She ups the counter and what?
helps her. He hops the counter and helps her. And he goes back to sitting down, having his own drink with his friends, being cautious of her. And she hands you a drink and she's like, well, after our final journey together, I got teleported beneath the tower
oh
when it was crumbling down, and don't be mad, okay? You can't be. I promise I'm not upset or anything like that. He still won't talk to me. I think he feels bad. But I was looking for survivors in the rubble. And well, I found Yevon, and he was really hurt, and I must have scared him because his first reaction was to firebolt, and he got me in my eyes.
oh
So I did a he tried everything he could. He brought me back to safety, he protected me, but he didn't really talk to me the rest of the time. I feel I haven't seen him since he brought me back to here and made sure Marv was with me.
well given the mimic man he's doing all right.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, we actually I met up with post, and that was a little bit ago. And boy, they've changed.
Oh, what about little Flora? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's doing well.
Oh, that's good. I hope to hear from her sometime.
I'm well. They're in the city, so I could get in contact with them right now, and I could tell them to come here if you would like.
We had someone who used to just randomly message people too. Not a lot of people like that.
What happened to him?
Well, it was sad. I miss him. He wasn't a bad guy. He just made mistakes. He abandoned the group. He didn't see the he didn't see the importance of what we were doing.
I'm heading over now.
Okay.
I'm doing stuff.
Poor little Meadif. Poor little Meadif.
Sorry, my dad just came in suddenly.
I heard he was like, "Yo, what's up, bitch?"
Yeah. Gosh, he does not know how to fucking knock. So sorry, I just zoned out. What did she say?
She said he just gave up. He'd rather have had a couple months of his family than fight to protect a life for them. And the group, you've seen the group. No one was quite happy with it, especially doing it right after an important part of our group's funeral. I wish you knew him, Gaffrin. He was a good man. And I think I don't know what he would have, maybe he would have been disappointed, a little sad. Ternidax just gave up like that, but it is what it is. I hope he's okay at least.
I think I heard, yeah, Post and Flora mentioned the name Ternidax. They said that he gave in to fear or something.
Pretty much, yeah. I didn't blame him though. It's all pretty scary stuff.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Zenith was gonna kill him.
it sounds like something Zenith would do.
Yeah, but instead Zenith gave him a bullet and a gun. But he was even a coward, according to Zenith, and didn't even take that. It was pretty bad.
Well, I didn't know
Like
him.
my mom used to say, spitters are quitters. Say
Right. Well, I mean, just from hearing the stories, from what everyone's been saying, it sounded like he had a lot going on in his life that he was trying to run away from.
Yeah, pretty much. He let us down. That's okay. It's not, but it is. Either way, enjoy the drink. You don't have to pay this time. It's just good to know you're alive. This is a drink to celebrate you're still breathing.
Yeah.
And please, always feel free to come back and talk with me.
Yeah, no, I think I would like that. You're really nice, Medith.
I tried to be. You're a nice guy too. You're all nerdy. You like magic and stuff. I like people that talk like that. It means they talk a lot. And if they talk a lot, it means I get to listen a lot.
Well, honestly, I haven't been much. I'm not too good around people, if I'm saying so myself.
Oh, Ternadex said that too. And look what happened to him. You should quickly learn to be good around people.
Well, when you isolate yourself in libraries for most of your life, you don't really pick up many skills.
Well, luckily for you, you got Yivin, you got Exeter. Just be confident around them. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
They love the nerd talk. They also really like to argue. I think they really like arguing and fighting. So try doing that. Maybe you'll have fun. There's a big world to explore. I can't be there with you guys anymore. But it's okay. I look forward to hearing your stories.
I'll be sure to come and tell you about them to give you a bit of insight in our journeys. It'll be like you're there with us.
I would love to feel like I'm there.
Well, thank you for the drink, Medith.
Of course, Tempest.
And he'll drink the drink and just say to Medith, I could tell you about today. It was a pretty wild day.
Sure.
And he'll just go on to talk about the events that unfolded.
Okay.
Just say that we fought this massive beholder. There was an elf girl inside of it.
Found Zenith.
Yeah, we found Zenith. Post has been looking for him ever since we got whisked away in those portals. I became a doctor. Yeah, it's been a crazy past 9 years.
I'm sure. But it'll all get better now. We're all back together.
Yeah, and Medith, if you ever need a hand around here, I'd be happy to help.
Why, thank you. I'm pretty sure everyone here's got a good read on you. They see you wouldn't do any harm. That, and you're more of a book guy than a fight guy.
Yeah.
I think even a blind girl could take you.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past you. But yeah, I don't think not in a million years would I stand up against these guys here.
That's what we like to hear.
I'd have to be very, very drunk to do that, but luckily I'm not a heavy drinker. For now, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, for now at least. We'll see what the future has in store.
That's right, punk.
He'll finish up his drink and he'll stand up and say his goodbyes, and yeah, he'll make his way out of the inn.
Okay.
So, can Medith get blind sight?
No. There is a thing that the party did do when they found her blind the first time, which it was so creative, it was fucking insane. So I will not give it away. But they totally made it to where she wasn't. That's all I'll say. It was fucking amazing.
Well, I mean, you cast Regenerate and it can cure blindness, I'm pretty sure.
Nope, fuck that. They did something better than that. They didn't take the easy way. They did something crazy cool.
They gave her the eyes of a beholder.
No. That would have been crazy though. But no. So what are you doing, Atlas? What are you doing? Are you touching these?
A little bit.
Okay, dude.
I'll head down to the little library place.
Oh, the school. There's a school shooter. How can
And
Hi, how can I help you? It's I, Solana.
yeah, I understand this is a place for kids, kinda, but is it okay if I read here?
Yes, that's perfectly fine. We haven't built an exclusive public library yet, but yeah.
Thank you.
Well, of course. Are you looking for anything in particular?
Um, yeah, I was thinking of brushing up on religion and such, just in general, and specifically Helm and Paylor.
Oh. Well, go ahead, take a look, see.
Do. Browses the library,
Yeah, you find books on them.
and yeah, he'll spend some time just reading with BoJack over his shoulder.
What Bojack? I don't see Bojack.
God damn it, I'm not even on the map. There we go. There you go.
Oh, that's not Bojack. Now it's Bojack.
That's the BoJack.
Okay.
That's the
Yeah,
Bojack we know and love.
He'll brush up on some religious scripture of Helm and Paylor.
Okay. What about you, Post? What are you doing with Bound?
Well, she is, I guess, well, she's talking to Zenith, and I think she's unsure of herself, and because it's been 9 years, and he's finally there, and she's not sure.
What isn't she sure about?
Well, just like, I mean, she she's not entirely sure how to act around him now, which actually, so yeah, okay, so actually she's gonna take him into another room, um just like, and say like, I missed you, but I'm not sure how to act around you now. I guess I don't know what you want from me.
He looks at her. I want you to be there. That's what I want from you. I want to be a part of your life, our child's life.
I can do that. And she hugs him.
Okay. He hugs back. He's like, there wasn't a day that went by that I wasn't thinking of you or Flora. Not a single day.
She pulls out the necklace with his ring on it. I thought about you every day too. And she gives him his ring back.
He puts it on.
So I think you need to get to know your daughter. And I'll warn you right now, she gets bored easily. So we need to keep her busy a lot.
Okay.
So teaching her things, telling her stories about Gaffrin. I think that was actually one of the hardest parts. I mean, besides just missing you in general and having this big Zenith-sized hole in our lives. I didn't know all the Gaffrin stories.
I got plenty of them. But before that, just you don't have to act differently around me. Just be you. 'Cause he grabs your paws. He's like, because I love you still. That will never change, no matter what. You and our daughter.
I love you too. And while she'll feel, probably it'll take her a bit to warm up to you, but you start showing her like how to build that rocket thing, and yeah, she's going to be your biggest fan.
A signal flare. I can build those.
Pretty much, honestly, she got all of my curiosity and like everyone else's too. She's asked every question that runs through her head, and half the time doesn't wait for your answer.
I guess it's good I'm a patient man.
Post stops for a second and she's just like, I have somebody to watch her. And she hugs Zenith again and she's just like, oh, thank God. Somebody else to help. my family tried, but she inherited your dragon magic.
Oh.
And I had Rivera teach me create and or destroy water because she kept accidentally setting things on fire. Though she's gotten over that, luckily. But that's another thing I I can't help her with that at all, and like neither could Rivera since it's dragon magic. So is definitely something you can bond together over.
See. Well, I guess it's time I actually meet my daughter.
Come on. So, Flora, this is your dad. Hi.
Hello.
You're a lot older than in your pictures.
Well, it has been 9 years.
Yeah, I guess I'm pretty tiny in the pictures, so it makes sense that you'd be older.
Yeah. I remember holding you for the first.
My eyes are like yours.
Yeah, they are.
Mom says I have dragon magic. Nobody seemed to really know what that was.
It's well, back during the Draconio Wars time period, it was a common magic. Now, your mother and a lot of other people use what is called inheritors.
Okay.
Well, we're special. You have dragon in your bloodline, and you also have a little of something else. But we don't have to worry about that for now. Basically, you're able to use draconic magic. You just have to be careful with it. It isn't something to just play with. He says, keeping his corrupted arm concealed.
Okay. Well, I always, when I use it, I get this feeling like I have to be careful that it could hurt me. Is that normal?
Yes, it is. It's your body telling you what your limit is. And when you go past that limit, he takes off his jacket and he shows his arm, and it is worse.
Post Zenith, it's worse.
It's halfway, instead of at the elbow, it's halfway up his bicep and tricep, almost to his shoulder blade.
No more high level spells. See, Flora, if you're not a dragon, then the really high level spells, they damage your body. And if that damage reaches your head or your heart, you die. So you need to be careful. And Zenith, please don't use it again.
I've had to fight quite a bit of dragons post, but I'll try.
I see Huey grew up.
Yeah, he was all I had for quite a while.
I'm
I-
glad you had him.
Yeah. I missed a lot. But I'm here now. It's over. No more wars. No more wars so long as you both is no more wars so long as you both.
Both. You keep breaking. As long as you both.
No more wars so long as you both are still around. At least.
I think we can manage that. What
Yeah.
do you think, Flora? Do you think we can keep him busy? I don't know. Like, what do you do when you're not fighting?
Well, for the first time in 9 years, I know the first thing I want to do. I want to hold my daughter.
Oh, okay. And she goes over to him. And hugs him.
And Zenith will do the same thing. He'll hug her, and I don't care if this sounds weird to all the I feel like this is a thing, and I've seen it on TV. So
Okay.
so you know when you miss your daughter, when they some tragedy or whatever, he's hugging her, and he like God, it sounds weird when I say it. It doesn't sound weird when you see it. He like inhales like her smell,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's his daughter. His nose is like his head's on hers. He's the smell of her hair, like,
I was thinking you were gonna say something very different.
What did you think I was gonna say?
Let's not talk about that.
You sick fucks.
Well, nothing
Wait,
too weird, but
Fox,
I had no clue where you were going.
Well, what was it, Cocker? Let's go. Let's hear it right now.
I just don't want to talk about it, man. 'Cause I thought, okay, I was thinking you meant like kissing, and you like kissing her on like the forehead or cheek would be pretty normal, but you said like something really weird, and I was like, he's gonna like kiss her on the lips? Like what the hell? That's where
No.
my mind went, because you said it sounds really weird when you say it, and I was just like, what could he possibly
No.
be brewing?
Like, don't get me wrong. Like, it's one thing to like, I don't know. I have no recollection of that because I'm thinking there's kiss where it's like, mwah, and then there's like a quick peck. I don't know what. My family has never been a kissy family.
Yeah, I mean there are families where like it's normal to kiss on the lips. At least when they're kids.
That shit's weird, man.
Yeah, as a
Let me
kid,
find
that kind of makes sense. You know, it's a kid. As long as you're not like fucking like, you know, I don't know, but I
Tongue.
still don't know. You've really brought up a question in my head. I've never
You're
thought about
welcome.
kissing anyone on the lip. I mean, I know when I was a kid, my grandmother, she would want a little kiss on the lip. But that seemed normal. It was I was like little. It was like give grandma a kiss, and I'd be
Yeah.
like it made sense. Getting older though, I want to do that. I'd be like, all right, cheek, give grandma a kiss on the cheek. That's about it. But I mean, I've never kissed my mother on the cheek or the forehead or my. It's always like a hug, and that's it. But either way, he's gonna, and I don't feel like Zenith would be the kissy guy either. He's more of the, I want to hold you. I want to know you're there.
Yeah.
I mean, if Flora did it, that's fine. That's one thing. If Post did it, that's one thing. That's fine. But Zenith, he's a fucking vet. He's a
Yeah.
guy. Like he doesn't show that type of shit like that. I mean, I'm lucky this man wouldn't just give his daughter and like. Well, no, yeah, he's holding her. He's feeling her fur. He's yeah, he hugs tight. He hugs for a good minute, and he just pulls away and he looks at her, and he like takes his hands and he runs them down her arm, seeing that they're not corrupted, that you know she doesn't have the consequence he does. He just looks in her eyes and he just thinks his little girl is the most precious, beautiful thing in his world right now. I mean, there's Post, of course, but this is his little girl. He missed 9 years of her life. He wants to be a part of the rest.
She's looking at him, and she's just, and you kind of see like this light go on. She's just like, I I really have a dad.
You do. A dad that has missed and loves you very much.
I just want to cut in and say that that exact experience that Zenith just felt is what Turnidax was feeling.
Oh yeah,
Mm,
fucking hurts. I just DM myself.
yeah.
Like shit. Hurt bad. I gotta play with the emotions of all. Oh, right. Zenith's eyes are platinum looking at his daughter.
So do her eyes change color, or do they just glow?
They glow. I mean, Zenith's eyes always glow. Her eyes always glow. It's just the more intense the emotion, the more they glow, the more
Okay.
draconic they'll get.
You know,
And
the more you talk, the more I'm starting to realize that this family really takes after things that happened in Turnidax's life. The changing colors to match emotions, the missing your kid
no, they don't.
for
They
many
don't.
years.
They don't change to match emotion. They get brighter with emotion and become more draconic with emotion.
So they change with emotion.
No, they don't change with fucking emotion.
Well, didn't you say there's blue, red, and platinum?
Yeah, but it's so simple. Red is anger, platinum is purpose. That's it. That's all
But-
it changes.
It's still kind of
That's
like
still
emotion, but like it's just not as like specific. It's so
It's
much
not
more
as
broad.
specific.
But like,
Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's emotion that people understand and doesn't get faked out to where people don't understand.
Yeah, it's very clear. Red, he's going to hit you.
well, shoot you, more
Or
accurately.
yeah, he's yeah, shoot you. Blue, He's super happy. Platinum, he's also happy.
Platinum is purpose. This is my purpose. The blue is every other emotion.
Okay.
Even sadness, they'd be blue.
I get
Okay.
that. It's not as complex as Turnax's was, but
You sent me like a pie chart.
it wasn't a pie chart. It was this.
You know what I mean? It was like a power of colors.
Wait, does Zenith know gate?
No, Zenith
I just
does
thought-
not know gate. Zenith does not know gate. No.
Can he learn that homebrew gate?
Yes.
Can Flora learn it? Wait, can I learn it, or is that like a full caster thing?
No, everyone can learn it.
This is the table for Turnax's colors.
See,
Light.
that's,
dude.
that's what I know.
Light red meant embarrassed. No. Excited. Dark red. Angry. Oh my god. The different color shades had.
Yeah.
That's a lot. I don't remember it being that much.
Yeah, see, the fact that you actually expected anyone to figure,
Introverted? Is introverted a fucking feeling?
Well,
like,
it's more
is,
so of a term. I should have probably said antisocial. He's not feeling like talking to others.
Cause yeah, having something for every color, but then having like 3 things for every color, it's like
and 3 things
on.
that can be like opposite or like are nothing alike, which is why I found like his horn so confusing. Like,
Pink isn't love? Or
well,
like,
and, like
flirty?
Well,
like dark
shit.
pink.
compassion.
Purple. Charming, flirty. A light purple.
Yeah, you were just expecting us way
I mean, be honest.
way.
No one really took the time to get to know Turnidax.
yes.
Very true.
Oh god,
This is not
Atlas.
our character. Like, you expected us to be able to tell the difference between, like, yellow is happiness, but like red is excited.
I'm mostly confused about sociable and introverted.
Really?
Yeah, can those be emotions?
Well,
Well, I guess it could be, do you want to be around people or do you not?
yes. Granted, they might not be exact representations of actual emotions, but it's sort of
Personal
Ah.
growth? What sort of emotion is that?
that high when you achieve
No, I kind
something.
of get that one.
You know that
Yeah,
high
I
when
get
you
that
achieve
one.
something, and
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I totally
But-
got that one.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I almost kind of feel like in some ways, you're just like, hey, random colors with random things that it never, and like the whole light, normal, dark, yeah, it was way too confusing.
Black was really easy.
Yeah,
was-
black
Yeah,
was
black
very
was-
easy.
Yeah,
Was
Black
that
was easy.
was Turnidax ever white?
Yeah, he was
Saying
white
it
a few
no.
times.
Were you white a few
Yeah.
times? I didn't see that.
I don't remember that.
You were brown
Yeah, I
a
don't-
lot. I know that.
Confused and discussed. Yeah.
Yeah. I remember brown being that and red.
yeah, red and pink. I remember there being a fair amount of pink, and actually an orange.
Yeah, I don't
But-
remember a lot of purple or blue. Well, I remember blue one time. It was.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was scared.
Okay, so family time
Very interesting.
and yeah, and so since we walked to the city We need Flora. We left pretty much all Flora's toys behind, so we're gonna need to get those pretty quickly. We need to get some more. I don't know. Is I guess I is there a general? There must be a general store, but I know
Not over Verica.
Yep.
so nobody took over a general. So yeah. So
The Merchants Guild kind of covers that, but it's more expensive because it's
Okay.
not general goods. It's import, kind of.
I bet Exeter and Yevon. I bet they could come up with some pretty awesome toys.
What type of toys do you like, Flora?
I like puzzles, and I like to do stuff outside. So like throwing stuff, and I love shooting and hunting. I think that's so much fun. Like following things and hiding and listening to conversations that I shouldn't, but I I I love to be doing things.
Zenith
get
just has happy tears fall down his face.
I mean, I wouldn't say like he almost cried just hugging her. He hasn't held his daughter in his arms for 9 years. He saw the light of his life, a little cute baby, get ripped away from him for 9 years, and he had assumed they were dead for quite a while because I mean he broke out every fucking thing he could to find him. But there was so much misinformation because of the world. Like he thought Cabot Cove got wiped out from what he was hearing. I mean,
Actually-
look at those eyes. And then look at those eyes. Like they're both just angry eyes.
Tired of the world eyes.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Probably, why don't we? I know we were only here super briefly, because Iggy, she opened a portal to Ravenspire for us. So we were only here for a very short period of time. Did you know she's the Lordess here?
Oh, how's that going?
Apparently well. That she's got advisors that she's managing to curb her more ruthless tendencies.
How did that get managed?
Apparently she was running things how she wanted, and one of the things that she was doing was she was only accepting people into the city who she deemed worthwhile and keeping everybody else out. And Sin objected, and he I'm not entirely sure what all their interaction was, but she started letting more people in, but he was upset and left. and she doesn't know where he is.
Huh. So the dude had a spine after all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know where
Oh, you do?
he. Yep.
He's not dead, is he?
No. Well,
Where did
I don't know anymore if he is.
where did he end up?
He's in Tarask Valley.
Where's that?
You know that big desert area that got caused after the Mede Civil War in the Valkyrian Empire?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's there.
that's where Yevon's lab may or may not be.
Yeah, I already went there. As long as he didn't get stepped on, he should be alive. I heard a lot of people go there just to see all the Tarasks wandering around.
Tarask?
Yup.
Big fuckers.
They're known as world enders. Catastrophic events that supposedly should end the world, but whatever reason, they're not doing that. They're just wandering around. And they don't leave the desert either.
Well, that's good if they're as destructive as you say.
Yep.
Well,
But I already's there, pretty much.
okay. Well, I think we should spend time here checking in with everyone since there's all these people that I haven't seen in 9 years. The Dragon Bros and Medith, and I talked a little bit with Exeter and Yevon, but we need to go to Abencrest.
I haven't seen anyone in 9 years.
Then we definitely need to spend some time here reconnecting with everyone.
Ugh, I suppose I could definitely use a drink.
So, Flora, let's go get a drink. You can have water. But I'm fine.
Don't worry, I'll let you have a sip of mine.
Cool.
Zenith just looks at Post and it's just like, just a sip.
Just like, it's fine. It's of the things she could be getting into, that's very low on the list of worries.
Well, Flora,
Yes?
could you know where Yevons isn't here, don't you? Do you?
You cut out a bit.
Do you know where Yevon's shop is? Did he tell you before, you went to go into a war zone to find me?
Oh, well, he's in his old shop.
Yeah. You know where that is?
You're asking if Flora knows where it is?
Yeah, if she knows where it is.
I think so.
Okay. Well, you see, I need you to take Huey there.
Okay.
Yep.
Does Yevon know why?
Simply tell Yevon he owes me a favor of time. He'll know what it means.
A favor of time.
Yes.
And he's not gonna eat Huey, right?
No, he's not gonna eat Huey.
Okay.
He's
And-
going to play with you. He's going to entertain you for a little bit. Give you some fun little exciting things to see, and maybe Exeter has a robot you can look at and possibly shoot. Who knows?
Ooh, that would be cool. Oh, we still need to fix my gun.
Just tell Yevon or Exeter to do that. Fix it right away.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, Laura. Remember, you go out of our door and just pretty much go straight, and it's just the next house past the home for children. Okay, I've got it, Mom. Come on, Huey.
Bork, 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 bork. Bork, bork, bork. Now the real question is, did Post pick up on what Zenith was doing?
While that's going on, Lucky would make his way to the wall,
Mm-hmm.
and he'd ask the guards there, how do I is it do I have to sign anything to put a name on the wall, or how does this work?
No, you just, what's the name you want to add on? Get
My,
chiseled in.
my mother's name, Felicity Tempest.
All right. He hands you the tools. He says, go ahead.
Thank you.
Anyone of meaning is more than welcome to be on this wall. That's what it's here for.
Great. And he'll start carving his mother's name into the wall.
You're also gonna see Adrena and Zenith Soul on that wall, just so you know. He's going to, and Gaffrin and Puss, and yeah, but yeah, they added the Lord of Souls on there too.
I see.
Nice little sweet end. Question is who put it there? That's a good question.
Yeah, that is a question.
Well, I
Oh,
know
and yes.
Adrena and Aurora post had them added.
Yeah,
I think at the same time they added Gaffrin's name,
but
or
Zenith
no,
Yeah.
before then.
No, it's who do you think added the souls?
Right.
That Zenith on there.
Yeah.
Because I know who.
Well, of
And
course
the
it
answer is pretty obvious.
would it be Iggy?
No. What? No.
The
The who?
Yeah.
Who do you
Okay,
think?
The Schmorge Lord.
You would be correct.
Okay.
But I would have liked to do something else. So Miss Dragoon.
Yes.
Sometimes Bojack gets bored of reading, and he plays cards with me, and I was wondering if you wanted to play with us. If you had a game you like to play.
I like to play Yahtzee.
Yahtzee. I don't think I've played that one.
Okay, how about this? I like playing Dragon's Chess.
What's that?
Chess. With dragons on it.
Okay. I'm willing to try it.
Alright, get on your computer, load up chess online, and we'll play.
We'll play a little game.
Yeah, that's really getting D&D right there. We're playing
That's what
chess.
All right, you, Era, Meg, you guys sit on the sidelines real quick. We got a game to play.
I would destroy you.
I would annihilate you, so. Mwahaha.
Anyway, but yeah, just like Dragon Chess, or what's that game? Chet Rummy, something like that.
I never heard of that as like a player. What the fuck is that?
It's,
Rummy?
yeah.
Rummy?
Yeah, it's a card game.
What?
Or, depending on exactly what version, you can use little tiles.
And what exactly did you say? Some Rummy?
They don't know, Era. They don't.
I'm sorry, I'm so young and pure that I just can't.
Pure my
speak.
ass. You got like the most perverse mind here.
Okay, that's.
Rummy is a group
That's
of
cool.
matching card games notable for similar gameplay based on matching cards of the same rank or sequence and same suit. The basic goal in any form of Rummy is to build melds, which can be either sets or runs. Oh, Gin Rummy, that's what you're thinking of.
Yeah.
Okay, long story short, Atlas is going to invite her to play some sort of game if she wants to. Because Bojack gets bored of reading sometimes.
She's gonna say yes.
Okay, so we play some board games and such.
Okay.
With Bojack as well, preferably a three-person game. But
Okay,
he's
I
not
declare
very
war.
he's not very good at any games, sadly. He gets really
They
frustrated.
play Uno, and because Bojack can't say Uno, he always gets cards. And
He's like,
Whiskey. Okay.
Bojack like breaks his own physiology to say, "Oh no." Okay, that's all. That's what I wanted to add for now. What is happening in the tavern, or what are you guys doing?
Oh, what, the Soul Household?
Yeah, what's going on with
Oh, Zenith's fucking shutting that door and
send
it's
the,
been
send the
9
kid out
years.
to play.
Oh, that's
So
not what
that
I was
he can
talking
play.
about. What I was talking about what Flora's doing. I didn't mean that. Jesus.
That's literally what he sent her out to just to get rid of her.
Oh, God.
Okay.
It's been
You
9
guys didn't
years.
pick up on that, seriously?
I know.
Well,
I'm
no,
over here
I
like.
figured
No,
there
I
I-
actually didn't get that. I feel bad now.
I
So we're
I
lower
got
down.
that. What I wasn't sure was whether there was an actual like thing that he wanted Given to do with Huey, or if it was just let's get rid of the kid.
Oh, hang on. You're right. I do gotta role play this out like Yevon. Does Flora tell Yevon exactly?
Yes.
Ow! Exit here, we gotta watch her, they're having sex.
Oh. That's why he. Well, can you show me some cool stuff anyway?
Yeah! That's part of the agreement I had with motherfucker.
Just watch out for your eyes so I don't blow the metal next to it.
I mean, technically, Zenith really is a motherfucker.
Yeah, he literally, he's like that mother. Cause he did Yevon a solid. Yevon owed him, so that was the favor. If I ever need to be alone, Puss or Pose, I need you to fuck and take the kid. Because Yevon, believe it or not, even Exeter, like, yeah, Zenith trusts them pretty good. Also Atlas, he trusts Atlas.
I thought Huey was gonna get like a saddle, so she could ride him around and something like
No,
that.
she just got to get on him. Like, she could
Oh.
absolutely, like, she rode him all the way here. You kidding me?
All right.
Yeah, she
I got
totally
you.
would
I got
have.
you, man.
Yeah, she's like on his back. They're like, "Woo." But yeah, they totally entertain her. Exeter fixes her gun. They're like, all these favors, like, after this, motherfucker gotta pay.
I understand. You have the coolest stuff.
I do. So, you want to see a dead body?
Yes.
He slams open the door. He's like, well, check this shit out. Yeah, and there's just dead body parts. Exeter's like, are you sure you should be showing her that? It's Zenith's daughter. She'll be fine. And just slams the door in his face. He's like, okay.
Why do you have so many of them?
Well, your parents probably haven't told you, but I'm a goddamn war hero. If it weren't for my big, massive flesh golem, we would have died by the person who was your father from 1,000 years ago.
Oh, you made that?
Absolutely.
That's so awesome.
I know,
that
I'm
was-
pretty awesome. Keep going.
That was always my favorite part of that story.
Uh-huh.
How you went and got him, and you told everybody to get out of the way.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm pretty good.
Yeah.
You might not know this, even though I'm pretty sure you get the feeling. I am the main character. Like,
The main character?
fourth wall things. Just,
Okay.
I'm pretty awesome. Let's just say I'm Zarthian. Come on, I have body parts, bombs. I'm amazing. Did your parents ever tell you about the dude we sent naked into the mouth of a crow with a nuke? Pretty awesome.
That was Yanta.
Yep, and that was my nuke.
Her eyes get big, and she's just like, "You blow stuff up?"
Oh, hell yeah! Zenith fucked up by trusting me. Hell yeah, we can blow some shit up.
Ooh, show me how, show me how, show me how.
Okay, but if you lose any body parts,
They are forfeit.
they are forfeit.
Okay.
Same
We're
with
supposed to
Huey.
be blowing up other things, not ourselves.
Well, that's the fun thing about explosions. You never know what the fuck's gonna blow up with it.
There's this thing I love, and it's called collateral damage.
Collateral damage. It is a thing.
I happen to be an expert on the subject.
I happen to be an expert on collateral.
I fucking love you, dude. He's a walking meme. It's great.
So I've got about 20 minutes before I need to head off.
Okay. Yes. We will build a bomb, and then we're gonna give it to Atlas.
Why to Atlas?
Atlas just sneezes.
He's
Could've swore I
probably-
heard something.
He's the only person who would probably survive.
Probably.
That
Okay.
that kind of goes against what Yevon tries to achieve when you think about it.
It's a very against his core
It has
principles.
to be an educational moment for a child.
Just give it to Loki. He'll go back in time or some shit.
All right, hey Exeter. Yeah.
We're gonna build a bomb. Do you know nuclear physics?
I only dabbled in it mid-conversation.
Sorta. Oh, good. Get in here. We're building a fucking bomb. Yeah, so that's happening.
Jesus Christ. What would a bomb? How much damage does the bomb do?
That's for me to know and you to find
Okay.
out.
I wonder, because I was wondering if Atlas could actually just face tank it without the armor and such.
Oh, how much health do you?
Right, because of the tough feat, I'm at 116. I'm pretty
Oh,
BP.
Oh, you might actually be able to take it. Here, let's find out. Let's see. Roll.
20 million D6.
This is. Let's see. This is a normal.
Normal nuclear bomb.
This is your average nuclear bomb.
71.
That is half of the damage total of a meteor swarm.
You could take it.
I could take a bomb.
It's a
to-
small mini nuke, so just a small one. Enough to not raise suspicion.
Well, what was the size of the one that Yanta had?
Oh, this.
Shit.
That was the one he gave Yanta.
But it's all fire damage though, right?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, that's some fun shit. Let me tell you.
Become a path of the totem warrior barbarian and just gain resistance to everything but psychic damage. You'll be fine.
Well, I have new.
That's
fire
not
ninja
even the
armor,
best one
dude.
he can do. Let's see. The best nuclear bomb
Does
Yevon
the
can make.
does the radius go up too when it gets?
Oh,
Similar,
100%.
yeah.
100%.
So we got like a city leveler.
So we're talking like he got all the components. You spent all the
Bizarre
time making it
Bomba.
to perfection.
All I see
Holy
is
crap.
the number at the bottom. Oh, D12s too instead of a bunch of D6s.
999 D12s.
Should have made it like D20s. Just make
See-
it worse.
See the
The second best bomb is this one.
that's 666 D6.
Yep. Motherfucker going to hell.
It also spawns some like greater demons too because of the.
Well, see, best part is that you can condense that explosion with a wall of force.
You want to know the thing I find funny? Yevon's best bomb, like portable bomb that you can move, not he's building it in one spot or a dragon needs to drop this bitch type bomb.
Hmm.
His best portable bomb would not have killed the aspect of the crow.
But I mean, it would have
In-
really
in
fucking
one
helped.
hit.
It would have really fucking
Oh
helped.
yeah, you would have chunked literally like 65% of its health. But it also probably would have wiped out the party because the radius on that motherfucker 600 feet.
Because that's why we had to put it inside of it.
Yeah.
Because you were about to say, well, you guys all die. But then we go, it's inside of it.
Oh yeah. So, back to this.
So, bomb making, huh?
No, not bomb making.
Baby making.
Oh my god.
So
Sure, if you want to call it that.
Why not both?
Zenith is gonna go up to post, and he is 100% giving her the look.
It's starting a production line for babies.
Oh my god. He's gonna be like, he's gonna grab her. He's gonna grab her hand, tug at her.
Hey yo, Bill,
like-
they're fucking again. I hear you,
He's-
George.
Oh my god. He's gonna like
tug on her tail and like stroke it, and he's gonna be like, you know, it's been a pretty lonely 9 years.
Me too.
I mean,
She takes his hand and pulls him towards the bedroom.
he's just like, all right. No, Zenith's just gonna be like, time to add a few more scars.
Alice's ears perk up, and he's just like, I thought they lived across town.
What is this? Why is it happening?
Why?
Everyone in town's like, what is
What
this?
the hell is that? Why is it so loud?
Zenith's gonna like leave a cocky remark. You still been reading those books Puss gave you?
I was waiting for you to help.
Well, I'm glad I could contribute.
Just check campaign memes.
I don't know if I want to.
I can hear you from a mile away.
Oh my god. Mech, just nice.
The merchants. Oh my god. Puss Sparrow's Home for Children could not be in a worse place. No. Oh my god.
Those children be getting educated real.
Well, kids, no more sex ed.
Sex ed just started. You can hear it right now.
All right, let's see this shit happen.
How many times a day do they have sex ed? Probably quite
I'm
a
guessing
bit.
you're talking in performance role.
Oh, absolutely, 100%.
Oh boy. Do they get advantage because of Puss and his books?
Well, Post does.
Okay.
Ooh, oh god, I'm glad Zenith can't get lower than a 10.
No, imagine if he not wanted or won.
Ah,
Whoa, with advantage? What the hell?
Post
damn.
Someone's-
do be nervous. It's been a while.
Zenith really was lonely. Let me tell you, he was lonely.
Zenith was like, I'm in a war. Come back home. Damn, that is. Damn, Post. What's her reaction to that? Yeah, I'll tell you right now. Post was fucking loving it. Zenith was like, the hell happened?
What
Man, the baby ruined everything. I like to imagine, even though it feels really good for Pose, I like to imagine that Zenith also enjoyed.
But he knows it could have been way better.
Oh no, I mean, there's 3 books. Go ahead and roll again. Let's see.
Advantage for every book that she's
Yeah,
read.
pretty much.
Okay, 12.
Physically hurts to see these rolls.
These are interesting. Tell you.
Roll again. Let's see that one.
Can't go lower. It's impossible.
Oh,
20.
there it is.
There.
At the finish line, you know, it was like Zenith's like maintaining all the way through. Post is like, oh man, he needs this. I gotta break out every move in the book. And then like at the finish, she's like, score.
Is she delved into some knowledge from the back of the book, you know?
Oh, yeah, she went to the back of the book. She had to break out the cripple book. Like, this is the way.
So she had to bust out a move like in the back of the book, and it's like, if all else fails, try this one.
If that still
Alright.
fails, you're fucked up.
Then you're fucked.
Yeah. So like, I'm assuming there was some sweet nothings going on. It was passionate night. after 9 long years, their reunion. It was like, bam, like, yeah, that's what happened. And now I roll a D100.
And we see if Flora's getting siblings.
He already has a sibling.
Another sibling.
Biological.
Now, are you implying that Iggy's adopted?
Yes.
What do you mean? If she came to us in a box.
What kind of bullshit is that?
Oh, very interesting. Ugh.
Tulsa's just like, holy shit, quadruplets? Jesus Christ. You're typing more, so I'm assuming that you rolled for how many? Oh boy.
He just keeps rolling until it stops. It's not stopping.
Well, I roll for every genetic outcome. Okay.
So you're implying that there's
Now,
been a
here's the
baby
thing.
made.
Here's the thing. With posts, like, I made Zenith be the one that instigated this shit. He was like, I got rid of the kid.
Do I want to make
Like,
another
Zenith-
one?
Zenith absolutely knows Tabaxi by now. Sex is probably not a foreign thing to her, but he was not gonna look her in the eyes after meeting his daughter and say, I need the snoo snoo.
I'm
Your mother.
gonna fuck your mom, Laura.
Yeah, so he was like, gotta do this gently. I need, after 9 years, I need some alone time with Post. Yeah, but no, see, Zenith's personality's kind of changed. He's more just, he's talkative now. But he's also gonna be he's also in a good mood right now, so that's a thing.
It's also a very scary implication that Yevon's taking on like an uncle role, like Uncle Yevon.
Well, just wait till Puss gets back.
So what you gotta do when you meet a guy, take his dick and just
Grab his
Here-
dick and
here's how you
twist
here's
it.
how you here's how you do the twist.
yeah, he just starts teaching a 9-year-old about sex, just like, and so what your mom does with Zenith, so she
And she's
turns
gonna be like,
around,
"Ew, that's
spreads the
gross.
cheeks.
If you're
What
gonna
would
be
it-
gross, I won't hang
Grab
out
his
with
dick
you.
and Twist it.
Grab his dick.
Grab and
What
twist
is that from?
it. It's like from an MMA fight where this guy like
Yeah.
just stood up and said
some
that.
some
Grab
dude
his
just
dick
got
and
up and
twist
said,
it.
"Grab his dick and twist it."
Yeah,
What
the
fuck?
guy
Yeah.
recording's like, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Grab his dick and twist it.
All right, so how does Post feel right now?
Like,
This is not like some trick question. It's genuinely like she
Oh.
just got her husband back. Like how is she?
she
Am I
is
in the clear?
over
Am
the
I in the clear to
moon.
fuck up your feelings now?
No,
What happened?
she's
You're basically asking, am I in the clear to now drop a hammer on you and fuck up your
So
feelings again?
so when Zenith dies, how are you gonna feel?
Has a heart attack after a night of passion. He's like, ah, it's been 9
was-
years.
it was
Ah,
too good.
death by snoo snoo.
no,
Yeah.
she's over the moon. Like, yeah, she's has him. She has a bunch of people that can hopefully keep up with her daughter. So yeah, she's super happy.
I wonder who's gonna get tired first, Flora or Yevon?
Yevon.
Are you sure? It's Yevon.
Okay, yeah, she's only 9, so yeah, it'll be her. But yeah, it's gonna take a bit. for him to-
Exeter is like 5 minutes in. He's like, oh my god.
These two do
Stop
This is
touching,
really
stop
different?
touching things, you little shit. That's mine.
No,
Those-
don't press that. Boom.
Those guns aren't yours. Stop it.
How does this work? What
Mimic
happens
bot.
if I push
Mimic
this?
bot. Get her.
What's
Stop her from
what's in
destroying the
this
whole
drawer?
warehouse.
What's in this drawer?
Oh yeah, Exeter gave up like 5 minutes in. He's like, just do what you want. Yevon's like, tools. What's that? Your mom.
He even just pulls out a bomb. It's like, I'm getting tired of your shit, Flora.
I remember you when you were a baby, and that's the only reason you're still alive.
Like, I'll take both of us out.
If
Don't
it
make-
wasn't for the fact your mother's fucking terrifying, you'd be dead on the spot.
He's like looking at the clock constantly. He's like, Zenith said at max 6 hours. Alright, you need to go home. It's been like 6 hours.
But this is fun.
I know, and we will spend more time together, because I'm pretty sure after tonight or today or whatever the hell you're planning, whenever the wizard gets his beauty sleep and Atlas figures out his armor situation, I'm pretty sure we're all going to go adventure and live out the world again.
That's gonna be amazing. The 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 walk here. There was so much stuff to see. It was. I saw fish and I saw birds and I saw trees and all of these things. I can't wait to do it again.
Oh, that's good. I can't wait to fucking adventure again, too. I ain't in one spot for too long. Are you, you excited to finally meet your daddy?
It was scary at first,
Yep, that sounds like Zenith.
but I have a dad. Like really, like I have a dad I can touch and who hugs me. And it's amazing.
He hugged you? Holy shit, are we sure this is Zenith? Exeter's like, I don't know.
And he listens. He's gonna teach me about magic and how to shoot a signal flare. And I have a dad.
You do. And, I've known your mother for quite some time. We've all been a part of this crazy adventure for a while. There's one thing about Zenith I know, and definitely your mom, is that they both love you, and if anyone does you wrong, I'm sure that's an early grave waiting.
You see, you're gonna kind of like, I don't think anybody's done me wrong. I'm pretty sure I did it all.
No, I know. You know. Yes, well, you don't, I guess. But just, you'll see. Just, Yevon looks
Little-
like he has a few concerns with about Zenith.
Will it be like when Aunt Pink poisoned somebody?
Yeah, it might be a little more intense than that with
Oh.
your father. Your no matter what happens or he does, No, he would never hurt you or your mother. Ever. Like I like to think I got a good grasp Zenith when it comes down to you and people he considers closer friends. Just know I was there when you were born. He loves you. He really truly loves you. And so does your mother.
She often says that the only reason she puts up with me is because she loves me.
Damn, Post.
Okay, imagine a child who's
No,
gets
I
bored
know, but
easily.
damn. That was like not
Well-
very cash money.
Well, at least she didn't say something like nobody else would want you. It's more just like I love you, but you're difficult.
Yeah, I mean, basically raising her alone without the father for 9 years. And all the people of Cabot Cove who influenced that behavior.
Yep.
Don't worry, Zenith's here now. Ugh. And you also got Atlas again. Atlas will take all her pain away.
That's just weird. I don't understand why anyone would want to take somebody else's pain.
Ah,
I mean,
it means
it's
they care.
pain.
Yeah, true. But it means they care. That, and I'm pretty sure he likes it.
She's just like, can't wrap my brain around that.
You don't have to. He's taking away. It's free pain. Let him have it.
Okay, but I'm not gonna go around hurting myself just so he can take my pain away.
No. Just make sure he's nearby when you.
Okay, so what you're saying is like, when I jump off the roof, I need to make sure he's nearby so when I hurt myself, I don't hurt myself.
Are you jumping off roofs? But
She
yes.
she kind of does like the side eye. And it's just like, no.
He's like, well, okay then. But yes, essentially that exactly.
I've been a little zoned out, but I'm just like, what the hell?
You got a lot of work ahead of you, boy.
Wait till Flora jumps off the roof and realizes it's a 5-foot range ability.
This fucking dies. Jesus Christ.
So, before I head off, I'll just quickly say what Lockie's doing.
We're gonna wrap up here. I'm tired as fuck.
Gonna wrap up? Okay. So,
Yeah.
I think before the day finishes up, he would go back to the governing building and knock on Iggy's door, and if Iggy said he could enter, he would.
What do you want?
Evening, goddess.
Good. You know.
Yes. I was wondering if you could teach me, or just tell me about dragon magic and what it is. I'm curious about it.
you want to know about oh, well. You're gonna have to do something. Sure, I will show you or bestow upon you my knowledge. But you gotta do something for me.
And what might that be?
Well, you see. Not too far from here. Okay, it's pretty fucking far. But essentially,
When did Iggy start to sound like Yevon?
But
It's not been
essentially-
bothering me.
let me tell you something.
Yeah.
Anyway, in the Wildlands to the south, hang on. No. And the remnants of the Dragon Eye, where it used to exist, there's a little bit of a competitor I have. Someone I don't necessarily like too much. If you kill them and bring me their eyes, I will teach you what I know.
Huh. Is this competitor another dragon? I can only
Yes.
assume so. What color dragon are they?
She just lifts a scaly eyebrow. What do you think?
I'm assuming another red dragon like yourself.
That would be correct.
Well, I think I can try and figure something out along those lines. I'll see what I can come up with, Your Grace.
Yes. Good. Actually, I gotta remember if it is the dragon.
So is it in the remnants of the Dragon Isles in the city, or where the Dragon Isles was originally?
Well, I'm thinking it's where the Dragon Isle originally, but I think it's supposed to be. Hang on. Iggy's competitor. I will. Blah blah blah. Oh no. They are southwest of Deku Wood. The old
Southwest.
Deku Wood.
Southwest of the old Deku Wood, okay.
Yeah, so down here.
So in completely the opposite direction from the Dragon Isles.
Yeah, I had to read it. I thought it was Dragon Isles, but that's something else.
A little X down.
Yeah, it's somewhere in that area. She says they're over there. Just get rid of them. Kill them.
Does it matter what kind of death I give them, or
A physical one?
well, I meant in terms of should I try do it so that no one finds out, or
Oh no, let everyone find out.
okay?
Let them know very much so what happens when you oppose me.
Very well. I'll
I just want the
accept that.
dragons to really know. I'm to be taken serious. And that dragon and their insult have aggravated me for the last time. Also, I will, of course, give you a small reward / payment if you do this.
I'm-
Because I'm sending you on no easy task for mere lesser beings such as. But if you are worthy, you may have my knowledge.
um, I thank you greatly.
As you should.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I have a dragon to take care of.
Good. Be gone.
And he'll step outside and shut the door behind, and he'll just quickly go over to Valori and just say, "Do you know about Iggy's competitor?"
Yep, have fun.
You heard that conversation, didn't you?
Yes.
Hmm.
You didn't exactly close the door when you walked.
Yeah, I realize. I'm forgetful when I'm nervous.
Oh, you should be more than nervous. I'm honestly surprised you so easily were willing to take on an ancient adult red dragon.
Well, I just, I have my reasons.
Well, I hope those reasons are worth it.
I like to, they're selfish reasons, but I like to think that they are.
Well, I hope they were worth it. I will be sure to let someone know to have your name. That is a hell of an adventure to go on.
Yeah, well, I've, I've been on a hell of an adventure to get here, so what's one more for the road?
Well,
I need something to relieve my stress. You don't need any hand with number crunching or anything. I need something to take my mind off to just process what I got myself into.
go do what that couple's doing. Sounds, can hear it from here.
I don't have anyone to do that with.
Well, welcome to a world where just asking typically leads to it. Don't ask me though.
Right. I'll keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
You have a good day, Valoria.
Yes, you as well. I hope, I wish you luck on your dragon crisis.
Yeah. And he just, sort of embarrassed, he just sort of walks out of the council building, and he's just thinking to himself, Oh, jeez. I really fucked up. And yeah. He's gonna.
Ah, we're finally getting into the end stuff. I'm so excited.
He's gonna. Yeah, just maybe go back to the inn. They have rooms at the inn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He'll ask Medith for a room.
Sure thing. That will be. Mm, How many nights?
Just one for the moment. I get the feeling I might be setting out tomorrow with the others.
Okay. That will be 2 copper.
I hand over the copper and say, thank you, Medith.
Mm-hmm. Not a problem.
He'll,
She gives you a random key. I believe this is room 2.
does
I
it
think.
say room 2 on the key?
Nope, it says room 6.
This is room 6. I'm happy to take room 6 if it's
Yeah, that's fine. It's still an empty room.
okay.
Wonder what happened to room 2's key.
Do I see room 2's key anywhere?
No.
I don't see it anywhere around here. Maybe you can get some of the others here to give you a hand with it.
I don't want to bother them. They already do so much for me for no reason. I'm just glad I could give them their space.
Well, I think they really like you, Medith, so they would enjoy helping you.
I'll see about it.
Okay. Well, I'm exhausted from all the running I did today. I'm going to go to sleep.
Okay. That fucking Get Out video.
Ow.
Get the fuck out.
Okay.
Atlas is gonna sleep in his cart. Yeah, Atlas is like the Captain McMahon instead of Zenith because it's his cart.
Oh yeah, Zenith's cart has like moss and growth on it. It's been sitting outside the household for so long.
Yeah, Atlas will sleep in the cart and like sleep with Bojack. Not sexually. Like he'd sleep with like a pet dog or something.
It's 100% sexual. I knew
So much sex happens.
it. All right, well, if that's everything, we can call it here.